Hello? Now you guys can hear me. I was mute. Oh, I know I was mute. I was recording stuff yesterday and I muted my mic just in case because I was doing other things at the same time, which I don't know if that ever will me come out. I was saying, hey, there's stuff to do, but there's a lot, so we're just gonna do some stuff tonight. We're gonna hang out and do jazz and see what happens and all that kind of fun stuff, right? And then I just joined the wrong raid lane, so I got confused. So that's a good start. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I didn't even realize I was still muted, so thank you. Literally just talking to myself, don't worry about me. I did unlock Gilgamesh. I didn't buy him, though. I was saying that to myself. I ended up coring Gilgamesh. Decently, too, which was kind of nice. Alright, we're done with that. I would say probably. I was definitely on the lucky side. So I spent 12,000 cores, something like that. I didn't have to spend that. I already unlocked them on the first orb, but I spent 12,000 cores and ended up a decent spot, I think. I'm healthy into 4 right now. So there's my Gilgamesh. 50 shards in the 4 felt pretty decent to me. For 12,000 cores. I'm dumb for whatever reason. We didn't have the core. We didn't have the corbs. Guess I know what I'm doing. I didn't do the. I don't like either of the unlocks, so I was like, well, let's try cores. I kind of realized when I was watching Dave's stream, because he went and did it. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I didn't know what I was doing. And then he's like, oh, and I was like, oh yeah, I bought all those cores yesterday. Let's use them. You ever do roster reviews? Roster reviews are tough. I'm happy to, but a lot of times, like, where you're at in the game dictates what you do. Does that make sense? Which I'm happy to help you direct you with that. If you're caught up to end game, then your control over your account is much less, if that makes sense. By the way, there's Gear Tier 21 in the limited store, if you guys don't know. There is tech gear there, which is pretty nice. I did buy it. So, like, we'll probably talk a little bit about that kind of stuff, because we're going to go up the tower probably tonight. I don't know if we're going to do it. Actually, we might do it on this account, and then we go do it on the other. I need to do Maestro, too. How are we doing on Maestro? We are up to 8 kills. Astral killed it. You're doing Crucible and crashing out? Let's go. I haven't even looked at my Crucible. So is this is this all one run? How does this tower work today? Or is it still 2 weeks? I thought it was one run. Oh no, this next set of floors available in 6 days. Never mind. Just wrong. You did Star Dreamers? Star Dreamers and my group just decided to not revive. Nice. At least they target your group. For me, they just kill Duck and it's just over. Like, they love killing my Duck first. Every time. Every freaking time. I hate that matchup. Pretty certain my opponent copied my defense. By the way. This looks very familiar. Anyone seen this defense before? I swear this is what I'm buying. One run is 810 shards. Oh, so we just don't get the second diamond? So yeah, we've got that. We got a fan. Oh yeah, we got a fan. One run is 810 shards. So what is all this stuff the second tower then? I mostly wanted that. Like, this is what I wanted, right? But you can't get this right now? Oh, so they're just making it easier to get all the shards? Alright, then let's definitely do it. Let's log on the other account. Let's make a video. Have I done a video on this? Hold on. Let's go to Marvel's. Let's, because I think it would get views if we did, and I kind of wanted to do that. And wouldn't hate getting this done for that account. Let's go do some investigating. I don't think I've done this tower. 102. Studio. Did I start making playlists for this one yet? So I did the Blade Tower, Quicksilver Symbiote free-to-play guide playlist. Oh, so maybe I did. I have one, but it's in 3 parts for some reason. Oh no, I did a complete. 1 to 10, 11 through 4. Oh, because there's 3 parts to it. Did it not all release at the same time or something? Or I must have split it up. Ah, gotcha. Did I write down what I did? That would have been helpful. Oh, I did. Look at me go. Let's get the planner thingy out. That'll help. What's that? MSF base? I like that site. I do use this with the towers. I like it. This is the Quicksilver one, which is the Fear Tower, I think. Blade, Spider-Man, Storm Mighty. And I said, what did I say? I said Thunderbolts. Sure. Well, that's not a Thunderbolt. I'm sure it's those ones. Floor 2, I said Damon. Damon F. Not how you spell Damon. Damon Meth. What else I had to use, I wonder? Fine, I'll figure it out. Floor 3, we did Immortal. Was this first set like super easy or something? Why did I do such generic themes? Must have been. Floor 4 was F4 Quasar. Floor 5 was what? No, that was 5. What was 4? City of 6 Odin. Five was Fan 4. 4 Quasar. Floor 4, we said it's Sinister 6. 2, 3. If I was going to add a 4th, it's probably Scorpion. I said Odin. We must have just had Odin. Or we could use New Scorp too. And New Scorp's probably pretty good. Why not? Floor 6, Shadow Conclave, Shadow King. Oh, right, because I remember what I did here. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and we did Shadow King. What? With high Evo. Floor 7. Oh, because this unlocked in break things of 5, right? And then we did Breaker, Endgame. Hella. Hella was very interesting. Hella. Null. And Gore. which we'll see if we change any of this, but it at least gives me an idea of what we had. Floor 8, we had Xavier. Phoenix. We had oh no, just Phoenix Force in general. Okay. And Darkstar. Okay. And then, oh, 9 was New Mutants. Oh, this is when we had, we're like super restricted, right? Mine was only 4 of the New Mutants showing up. Oh, because mutant, it's not. And I think that last character, I'm pretty certain was Songbird. No, it's X-Men. No, it was OG Storm. Might have been OG Storm. 2825. This is back when I put thumbnail or put things in the things, which is pretty nice, I guess. I should probably keep doing that. Where's the video? I appreciate it all, guys. Every bit helps. I'm confused. Why does this say it can't use it? Floor. Oh, this is floor 9. This is what part? That's 9. That's 10. Yeah, it's the whole New Mutant team. Why is it not letting me put that other character in? Okay, weird. Warlock. Does it not know it's a freaking character? Did I use Warlock somewhere? It says it's mutant. Oh, maybe it's because I'm doing this. Oh no. God damn it. That's so interesting. So you literally can't take Warlock on that node because it's the other one. Okay. Sinister 6. I'll look at you guys in a second, I'm sorry. Fast. Quasar. That's where I clicked him. This was SC without Malekith, because I know we didn't level him. This was... Oh, this is the weird team, which we might be able to use Omen here now, because we have Omen built. But we'll put that team on there for now, just so it's there. Breaker. And we might still use Hela, because Hela's really good. I remember her being quite good on that node. And then it was Annihilator. It's 1, 2, and I know you can use Glad, but those two work better, and then Null. Right? Null doing Null carries. This was PF. And Savior. And Darkstar. And this was Nubians. And look, I can take all 5 now. And then I think the last node was Exalted, but we're going to double check it just in case. Floor 10 was... Who's that? Are you in stealth? Is that a morph? Is a morph. It's just Exalted. Okay. I have the majority of a list made together, so now we know what to do. Can you share with your 0 infographics if you want, a DM'd? Oh, with zeros? I don't want to use zeros infographic, but he's done the same thing, right? No, he's a bit different. Omen, Shadow, Conclave, F4, Mephisto, Odin, just hodgepodge everything, Vigi, Daemon, Immortal. Okay, so it's a bit different. I like that. Symbiote 6 works really well in 4. More stats than the players that are already doing a ton of mods. I didn't watch Dorky's Breaker Guide. Was there anything notable? It really wasn't that crazy, guys. Like, I was hung out in there and kind of asked some questions for people to answer intentionally. I may have asked a little too in-depth of questions, but I think they did a nice job of giving some information to people that needed it. So it was really nice. Like, I probably got a little too into the weeds. I'll be completely real. But I thought the questions I asked were good. You'll be mad? Hopefully not. Cell 1, lots of people used Hellfire. We'll get on the free-to-play account. We'll do that. Let's go run up the tower real quick on this account, because this account won't take long. And then it's done, right? And that way my arena's better. And then we'll record on the other account. I think is what we'll do. So we have a list now. My list is decent enough. And then we'll work on making the free-to-play one better. Because I want to get it out, because I think it's a good video to have out. Because I want to put some stuff out this weekend. And that way if people need it, they have it. Is this the right team? Is this the right tower? Omega. Why is there a new run button? Okay, it's just fine. So I said Thunderbolts. You guys are saying Hellfire. Hellfire people have to build big now, right? Because of raids. I'll try Hellfire. I don't hate telling people Hellfire, especially since like a lot of free-to-play, this is a point of contention right now. And so progressing your Hellfire versus progressing your Thunderbolts makes sense, right? So I don't hate that for an idea. And we can talk to that, right? So that would be a good thing to mention. I'm going to click auto just for the sake of it. I think it's probably fine. I'm going to actually change this to Hellfire. Because I don't think it's a bad thing to change it to. As more evergreen. This looks like it's nice and, like, comfy. Like, it's not even us taking damage, right? I would say this is nice and comfy. You went and bought the 250 Mystic for Gear 20 for $10. But glad I didn't buy it on the $50 offer. Wait, there was a 250 for 10, and I bought the $50 one? I'm already upset. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't vote today. Do I get stuff for voting? Oh, I see it now. Huh. I'm annoyed by that. Alright, well, now I have 750. Won't need that for a long time. Who are you voting for, Cable? I voted for Emma, but I like Cable too. I don't know. I haven't decided. Do we still like our Mephisto answer? I still do. I think I like Mephisto Daemon. It's just comfy, right? And you really don't need Mephisto later. Because you can't use him, right? Which is why I used him here. And I don't remember what else we used here. I'll look and see what other characters we have. Oh, it's no restrictions. There's not limited characters, right? We have everything. So we can use things like APOC and Iron Patriot. It's probably why I didn't write everything down. You know what would be really cool? Is if MSF base could generate a code for me to like import the teams I just made. Well, does it do that? It doesn't do that, right? It can't. I need to claim free claims too. Do that real quick. Ooh, toxin shards. I need those. Five for 10, I don't think is a good value, right? That's like a 2, I think. It's 100 divided by 5, right? No, that can't be right. It's actually terrible. Go away. I wish they'd sell me like a smaller, like good offer of toxin shards, so I could finish toxin out. Be really nice. There's no button to generate a code, right? No. Be way too nice. Strange. What's up, Sledge? I would have bought the 660, but it was like $30 at the most. We have multiple Hulks, Deadpools, and Emmas. Hable it is. That's fair. I think I can just click auto. I don't mind. Like, I like Emma. I think she's a fun character, and she has a lot of like unique capabilities to her. So I think she's a fun character in general. I'll be curious what they do with a Cable. Like, I guess it's like, it's probably the start of a character having non-stoppable speed, which could be interesting. Because I have a feeling that there's those characters have very different kits in them, which might be interesting. So could be really cool. I don't think there's a wrong answer in there, but I probably want Hulk the least of all of them because I don't think Scopely knows how to make a good Hulk. Not in this game. Well, I mean, we had a good Hulk. Red Hulk was a good Hulk, right? Like, I don't know. What'd I say? Immortal weapons here? Mortal weapons. Or there's only one kit, no matter who it is. That's true, Ashanti, but they still have to make it thematic, right? And I think it's hard to make an Emma versus a Cable versus a Hulk. Which is why I think there's a little bit of a different kits. Like, they may have, like, the generic theme of what they want to do. Like, hey, we've already turned all the speed off. This character is going to manipulate speed in a positive that can't be stopped. Like, they may already know that, right? But then they, tailor it to the character a little bit, so it's a little bit more recognizable. That would be my guess, right? In terms of new tunes, I don't think they're going to change the pricing. It's 2 reworks, 2 new tunes, 1 tower tune. They're shifting the third tune's cost into the other 2. The last 2 teams I purchased, well, and I hope they've realized that, as a consumer, I don't see that. I get where people are going with that, but I just think it feels like a price increase. Like, you're trying to sell me shards at like 7 ultra cores per. It's horrible. And for me, who was buying characters, I'm no longer buying characters. That is just the nature of the business there. You can't convince me that that's a smart deal. I don't like it. Especially when it comes down pretty dang fast. Now, you sell me cores like I just bought, and I have a chance to win. I might do that every time it comes out. Like, I wouldn't be upset doing that, right? I bought, what, $50 in cores or $60 in cores, whatever it was, the day before, and I cored a pretty good portion into Gilgamesh today, and I felt pretty good about that, right? I still bought the character. I just bought him in a different form, right? It was not a guarantee by any forms, but it gets me feeling much closer to my old core orb, which I really do like. Is that a video? I would love that, by the way. Like, hey, do this again. I wish I would have recorded it. Oh, I didn't record it. Because it was... Man. I got good drops for Gilgamesh, 9k cores, and I got a 5-star. That's really good. I did more cores than you, Berserker, and got less than that, and I still felt good. So you must have had really good pulls. I had pretty good pulls. I had like an 80 and a 50 and some 20s and whatnot. You must have had something way better. But you can definitely lose too, right? You could have gotten like very little. 9k cores, that's like 10 orbs. So you could have had 10 shards. 20 shards. This is the last unrestricted, right? Sinister 6 Odin. What do you guys think of Gilgamesh, by the way? Like him? He seems pretty good. You gotta think a 100 or 2 and 350s. That's pretty good. You got a 200 drop for Gilgamesh. Nice. Not unlocked. I'm surprised, Ashanti. I figured you would have unlocked them. ISO for him, I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't really like gone and deep dived the team completely. I did test them just briefly in war, just baby tested them, and they definitely beat Mighty Avengers now. um, they murder Mighty Avengers, which is pretty interesting. I don't know if anyone's taken Mighty Avengers into him on defense yet. Raider has he's 135. I could see that. Well, isn't there a striker scrim combo between him and Athena? Like, I think there's probably one of them scrim and one of them striker. Is my guess. But that was kind of my initial thought process, but I don't remember quite their kits. What's up, Amel? Welcome in, by the way. 135, he's a whole Eternal team. They can't work without him. And his passive, yeah. He's 100% the Eternal team. You guys want to see what happens to the Mighty Avengers, by the way? It's pretty hilarious. I can show you that. We have one set on defense that I threw the team at just for funsies. Athena gives out he special proc out. Uh, Gilgamesh special procs. I don't think Athena does. Athena's like taunt, right? But I think they like ping back and forth. I think. You're gonna make me check now. Hold on. I don't remember exactly what it says. He like calls Athena in, right? Here, we'll bring this over here. Gilgamesh. Does he call on here? This is his turn 1, right? He doesn't call Athena here. But he calls Athena on this ability, I know. But that's not like a common ability you're going to push. And she does what? She calls Gilgamesh to assist, which is a little bit tempting for Scrim because of that reason, right? Her striker hit, is it good? Attack primary for 200%, 10% per debuff, per positive effect on the primary. Repeat this attack. Gain defense up. This character has defense up, gain offense up, which is going to make it hit hard. Gain speed up. If this character's ability block, gain assist from Gilgamesh. And then Gilgamesh doesn't call her. I thought he did. Am I crazy in thinking that he did? He does here. And then he calls her here, so just not on the special. So not on his turn 1, but on his turn 2. And don't they get speed up like not that long into the fight? So their turn 2s are fast. I thought their turn 2s were fast. Is it Cersei that gives them speed up? I think it is. Yup. Cersei's ultimate gives them speed up, which is late in the fight, but it makes their turn 2s fast. I think Gilgamesh is Scrim, guys. I see the argument for Raider, so I don't think that's wrong either. It is an all attack, which is nice for the vulnerables, right? I think so. So the turn order goes Gilgamesh, finger gun guy, Icarus, Cersei, Athena, right? Isn't Athena slow? I think she's slow. 122. Yeah, she's slow. Or no, sorry, Athena. Then it's Cersei. Cersei's 120, isn't she? Or no, she's 25. 5, 6, 6. No, it is Athena. Me personally, I think it's Scrim Gilgamesh because of the assists. Scrim's good there, right? And striker hits from Athena sound good to me. You also want some strikers. You're gonna want to probably play Kingo as Raider. Like I don't see a world where Kingo's not Raider. Kingo's first turn ability is a primary adjacent, so he's gonna put vulnerables out for you, right? On turn 2. So you're gonna have plenty of vulnerables. I think Icarus is probably striker. Because he has a call in too. I think he calls Cersei in, right? Isn't it? Or do I have it reversed and Cersei calls Icarus? No, he calls in Cersei. And then she's probably Scrim also. Is there only one? I want 2 strikers. I think it's Athena Icarus are strikers. Or the 2 I think it is. Athena Icarus strikers, Raider Kingo, Scrim Gilgamesh, Scrim Cersei. Or is my initial impression. What do you guys think? Is that crazy? Attack primary for 310, distribute bonuses gained from timeless eternal ally, steal 10% from primary redistribute. Because he wouldn't actually strike or hit until if this character has ability block gain assist from Athena. Because he wouldn't striker it till turn 2 anyways, right? If he was striker, so it's not that great. If Thena's an ally, clear 1 negative effect from this character and random Thena ally. Otherwise, clear 1 negative effect from random eternal ally and self. Man, he could be a good striker too, though. If we're thinking turn 2s are valuable, and maybe it's the opposite and it's Thena that's scrim. It could be Thena scrim. Her first turn ability does what? If Gilgamesh is an ally, clear 3 negative effects from self. If this character has the Eternal Saga, gain safeguard, gain taunt. Attack the most injured enemy for 350%, apply stun, and calls in Gilgamesh. Which this is good. This is a really strong ability. She's supposed to be high damage, right? I think they told us that. And then she goes and attacks over taunts, right? She doesn't give a crap about taunts. She just goes over and hits them in the head, and then it'll be striker hit, scrim vulnerable, striker hit, right? Or she does her hit, then striker hits. So it ends up being really, really strong because of that reason. Which is why I think she's going to end up being striker scrim. I think that's why that's my argument on why it might be. Same thing with this one. This one's a really strong ability too. Bypasses heal block. This is a double tapping ability. This screams a little more Raider because of the double hit, but I don't know. There could be some options for different things. I'll be completely real. And I don't know if you're gonna want her more durable because of the health things that she does. There's a possibility that fortifiers and healers could play into this team too. I just don't know. It's skirm, not scrim. I've called it scrim for forever. I'll be completely real. I know you guys hate it. Scrimmy Wimmy, what's up, Walty? You guys are over there cringing at me right now. So I made him striker initially. It's probably the wrong choice. I mostly just did it out of habit though. I didn't actually make a choice on him. Okay, what's the next thing we got to use? What did I write down? So this is Fan 4 Quasar. FYI, people did Scopely did a free store reset to get Julia into the Chapter 2 store about 2-3 hours ago. Nice. So we can now acquire Julia. I don't think I'm pushing super hard to get Julia shards for 7. Or at all. I have 4 on Rachel. I have 6 on Julia right now, right? And so, do I want more on her? Not really. Gilgamesh Raider, Kingo Striker. Why do you want Kingo Striker? That feels not right. Kingo's very much probably the Raider of the team because of his multi-hit. Everything he does multi-hits. Big difference in how they play on the first turn. Because you just want Kingo to try to kill somebody turn 1. Maybe works. Ick multi-hits. I mean, Kingo has a 3-tap on his special, and I think it's a 4 on the alt, right? To me, that's screams Raider all day. I don't even think it's a conversation for Kingo. I don't even know what Kingo's ISO does. Let's look. This is clearly 1, so you guys aren't missing anything there. What's Kingo do? Attack primary generates special energy for Timeless Eternal that was not full at the start. Who even needs special energy? I don't think anybody does, right? And they actually changed that wording, by the way. It just said energy before. So he will be acquiring his special energy because he's already used it, right? She doesn't need it. He doesn't need it, and I don't think Cersei needs it, right? So nobody needs special energy when he goes. No, Cersei technically needs it. So it'd be energy for her. It's her turn 2 ability, which she gets naturally. She could technically stun if you're playing her. I don't know. I'm not convinced. That'll have to be time will tell kind of thing. Because this already happens, what? With 3, it does 200% damage against the safeguard, but this it does it multiple times. 200% does it 2 additional times. This is 4 additional times. There's no way Raider's not better for the reason that we use Yo-Yo. Like, Yo-Yo's not a striker because Yo-Yo's fast, right? I think that this is the same argument that Yo-Yo has. We'll see. I'll be curious on that one, Lord Richter. I don't see it as far as the striker goes. And no, that's super good. Time Splitter. It's a catch up so people can get their stuff, which is why I want to get a video out for people. That's why we're gonna go do it on the baby account here in a second, and we'll get a video out because I think that's a good thing. So what did we use here? Which will be a way more like probably try to one take record on the next one, but we're not there yet. So we got Hela, we got in-game. Actually, can I just Omen? I'm just gonna Omen. Save us the resetting. Any words on CC if Dread can one-shot Daring Warriors BM? It depends on the size of the BM and the Daring Warriors. Or Daring Warriors. 129. They don't get slowed down. They get slowed down by Contagion, right? Does I actually don't know on that. Contagion is anti it's outside the speed stat realm, right? So it's different. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong on that. I'm not 100%. I've barely used the Daring for used that team. Daring probably owns them. They only slow Eclipse down. 124 Trasher still goes, right? And Trasher does a lot of bad things to you, which is tied with Scorpion. It probably ends poorly, would be my guess, Lord Richter. That's what goes through my head. They up the shards a ton. I don't think they're ever gonna. You even have to do the causing of 7 yellow. I think I might try it, but Trasher will screw them up. I'm thinking. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because isn't Scorpion 124 also? So you're tied with Trasher, I think. You might double check Scorpion. I can't remember if he's 26 or 24. I've only used him like once or twice, and I've only really attacked one team. My ult is 10 shards short of 7 Yellow Star Quicksilver Symbiote. Dead on the non-mythic Cosmic Villain. Really? Royalty, do you have something built? What are you missing? Because there's another team that I have for this too, that might help you. I don't know if it makes it better. The other team that we used originally, and I think I can show it here. There's the non-mythic Cosmic Villain. I did Hela, Thanos, Gore, Null, and Breaker. That's a bunch of older characters that maybe is a little easier for you. It wasn't as easy to get it going, but it did win. No Shadow Conclave, no Omen. Oh, that's tough. Null and Breaker, because of what their tags are very, very good, right? What was this one? This is Shadow... Oh, did I mess this up? Uh-oh. Did I just take the wrong team? Yep, I sure did. Hopefully it's fine. I took one of them in instead of the other. Tried them, not enough. Why don't you? Is it not worth leveling? Or you just not have stuff? So you're speed tied. Why don't you just damn it, Lord Richter? That's what everybody else would have do to that, right? No resources to level war teams. Man. Don't you think we're getting more resources now? Like, do you guys not get that impression right now? That we're probably, like, they're moving to where they want you to build stuff so you can play game modes? Am I wrong in thinking that right now? Like, I feel like they're giving more stuff than ever right now, and because of that, like, maybe people can actually level stuff. You did Damon on a Phoenix Force comp? Oh. Gotcha. How about F4X or something like that? Would that have a chance? You know, I mean, you still gotta eat the Blue Marvel hit, which is rough. I don't know. It's tough. This is definitely the wrong team, by the way. We were starved for a bit? Oh, yeah. I agree. 100%. Which, hopefully, this is them making, like, pivoting a different direction so people want to build stuff. Like, I don't know. Hopefully, this was the end of their test. I don't know. Stats. This is my alt. This is the one I used to gather stars, and so severely handicapped myself by not doing leaderboards. Gotcha. You sound like you're going to be trying some shady stuff, Roderick. There. Sounds like you're missing all of the things you need. That's what it sounds like to me. Yep, went back to Turtle D. I gotcha. Well, I got a mirror of myself, so you know, I'm gonna verse a Turtle D at some point. I don't know when we're doing it, but we got that going for us. We're just gonna play the game for tonight, and just do stuff. Maybe we'll play Crucible at the end. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. And now we're just gonna knock things out, have some fun. Okay, so this is New Mutants. Mutant Crucible is on. Wait, what? Oh no, this is Phoenix Force. I'm off. Get him, team. Was the G19 Shadow Conclave offer worth it if you think? Tell me what it was, Pit Boy. I probably can't see it. Maybe I could, but I don't remember what it was. Is it on the store right now? G19 Shadow Conclave. I don't think I can see that because I have my characters at G19. Is it just the token? For the entire team or one character? How are they doing it? USD the entire team tokens. So they're taking you from what, 1 to... Is it just gear or is it levels and also? I don't... Or is it just the gear token? I'm sorry I'm asking a lot of questions. If it's levels 2, that's not a bad... Levels 2? I mean, that's not that bad. So they're giving you levels, they're giving you gear. Depending on the level of your team, the levels alone can pay for that. That's kind of like the Omen offer originally, and the Omen offer was pretty good. Originally, we thought the Omen offer was like if you're like 85 plus, like the levels alone paid for it, and then the gear was just a bonus, which was pretty nice if you were 85 across the board. Because I remember I bought it for the Omen team because I thought it was worth it for the golden training mat like gain. So it just depends on what level your Shadow Conclave is and how much you need that stuff. They're basically all level 1. Oh yeah, awesome offer. That's probably one of the best golden training mat offers you can get. Each of those characters isn't quite, I don't think it's 60 million gold, but it's I think we said it was 45 or 40, something like that. It's a lot of gold. Maybe it was 33, but either way, times 5 characters adds up very quickly, right? 150 million gold for $50 is amazing. It's the best deal you'll find. And that's not even counting training mats or any of the Gear 19 or any of that kind of stuff you're getting. It's a really good deal, if that's how low you are. Yeah, anytime. I like stuff like that. Like, those are the kind of offers I like to promote. So I'm glad to hear it's good for somebody. It's a great catch-up mechanic. And it's intended to be that way. They want people that get more benefit out of it to be encouraged to buy that, right? Because it's helping you get to the end game to play with me, right? And play with people of of that caliber. That's a good way to get people into the end game. But they also don't want to give people 150 million gold that don't need it, because I would 100% buy 150 million gold that I don't need, and then it devalues the resource, right? So we try to avoid that. And I 100% don't need 150 million gold. Alright, well this was the easy account, guys. We basically just got the click auto. You will in January. Well, that's the problem, Astrodart, is a lot of people are doing that right now. And a lot of us have, I think, more gold than ever. Like, we're way up on gold. I've heard some people with some pretty high numbers so far. I'm at my highest I've ever been. What do you mean? You can always use 150 million gold. Right, in January. I mean, I could level some dumb stuff. I leveled some dumb stuff yesterday, just because I wanted points for the leaderboard. I was like, well, what reworks have they kind of announced but didn't really announce? And I started leveling things. As long as it's there when you need it. Oh, I have a lot more. I have plenty of gold. I'm probably close to 1 billion gold right now, which is easily like 3x of what I normally keep on this account. I'm probably like right around there, which is crazy. Because I haven't opened like any of the level up orbs, right? They just sit there. And I think I'm at like 820 million gold or 50 million gold. I don't know. Something like that. I wonder if somebody's gonna test the Eternals in the Cosmic section in DD9. Oh, did I mess up? Why do I have an extra team? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Uh-oh. I might have been yapping too much. Alright, well now we gotta play the node. Can they do this? I know Exalted was intended for the top of the tower. We definitely just reversed it like a dum-dum. Oh shit, good luck. Here we go. If anyone can make it work, it's you. I'm gonna try. I definitely made a mistake. The good news is my team's not small. Hold on, friends. It's rough out here. I'd really like you not to die Sunspot. This might not be the right spot for you. Alright, let's degen him. It's not a mistake, it's a happy accident. Oh look, we're just giving content, it's fine. I'm just more paying attention to the chat than actually playing the game. Alright. Let's Warlock him into oblivion. It's not the worst. Fred's gonna try to eat me here in a second, I'm pretty sure. This is the content they're paying for now? Oh man. It's all good. Did you guys enjoy sticker making on Miss Hyde's stream? I enjoyed that. This wasn't so bad. How'd you feel about the custody battle? Oh, I didn't care. I was actually the one that said it, so I just thought it was funny. This feels like it's going better than what Exalted. Well, in Exalted's defense, you probably did this when Exalted were 2-star. So it probably is going better than Exalted. No, already played it, make it tonight? Oh, gotcha. Okay, we got our rewards. And you said I got a gigabillion amount of shards? Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. We kind of just held in there. Oh, so this gives you 6 red. Some training mats, 810 shards. So free to play. Maybe that's what they're assuming is free to play right there. And this is all like bonus because the 7's kind of hidden away. That's kind of cool. I like it. That's a good change. Which I think is probably a reasonable take for that. And now my Quicksilver's full size. 27. Nice. Man, Quicksilvers are going to be a nuisance next war, by the way. 3 diamond ones were already a nuisance, and people are going to have 2s. It's going to be fun. I guess I can see how many people last time not feel bad. If you played last time, you're at 1D, and you got this week, you get 7 yellow, 6 red. Yeah, like I think that's a fair progression path. Because I think people are asking right now. Like I know there's people right now that talk to me. They're asking when Storm's coming back, right? And so that's kind of been a question mark. But I know Storm's already ran twice and Quicksilver hasn't. So I think that's a good thing. You know, it kind of just shows progression, right? You did it earlier, so you get more, or you went all the way. Like, seems fine. You like my raid team or my sim team? It's quality. Please tell Lady Bullseye the crit. Please, Lady Bullseye crit. No, if you're using Lady Bullseye to crit, it sounds like you're having some fun right now. Oh, let's check the shop real quick since you said it refreshed. So what did you guys do with your boost credits, by the way? Oh, here's Julia. Am I buying Julia? She's already 6. We have 1 diamond on her. We'll probably have 2. I don't know. 244 is a lot. And we probably get that in the battle pass. Probably not. We probably just keep where we're at. I think the only character I'm buying right now is Toxin. Though I will tell you guys, I am a little more interested in buying these 2 characters after this last war, but buying 150 shards feels painful. So I don't know that I want to do that. I'm kind of greedy. Especially knowing that I have 4 diamonds on both of them. I'm under 500 now. I haven't spent on this leaderboard. What do we have left to do? I need more Venom. Need more Rachel. Need more Night Thrasher. Need more Symbiotes 6 in War. I don't know if I can get that. That might not be possible. I might have just missed those. I just boosted my retcon. Upgrade characters to Gear Tier 19 is annoying. Upgrading the 110 is annoying. I did all the 101s. Play Alliance Raid battles, so we get some points there. Not bad. Taking Rachel to Gear Tier 20 is real tempting with the useless as skill gear is. That's why I did it, Astanar. I took Rachel to 21 for the Breaker event because skill gear is worthless. In worst case, I'll go slug her at City just because. So you boosted your retcon. I don't hate that idea. I ended up doing armor all the way. Is what I decided to do. It might be completely wrong, but that's what I did. I took armor all the way. So we're up to 13 to 15. Oh, let's go at least attack Maestro once so that way we've done it, and then I'll work on the rest of it later. I think what we'll do. Let's go see where Maestro's at. Every one of my attacks is going to push him past. It's kind of annoying for people. Maybe I won't do that just yet. We'll wait on that. Let's open up the other game. So how big is my symbiote team now? He has not pushed. Taking Rachel 21, you do not feel that bad. Well, you get a little scoop of my attempts. No, he has not pushed. What are you talking about not pushed? Are you talking about Maestro? Never mind, he's pushed. Oh, pushed past that point. Gotcha. Not that big of a deal. I'll do it later. So we're up to 15-2. Nice. Maybe people will stop attacking me now. Alright, let's go up the tower on this account. We're gonna make a video on this one. So we've got the teams ready. We did pivot a little bit, just for the sake of it. Should we use symbiotes on one of those nodes to make it easier? Maybe. Someone scooped in while I was attempting. Gotcha. Well, now you got to balance them back out so you can scoop it in again. Man, I did that setup with Astral and now I'm mad. Aw, man. They really should make. I agree. I think that's a well, honestly, this is probably the result of them leaving something unintended in the game that they probably should. I don't want to say they shouldn't have because I do like the team. Um, it's definitely some unintuitive interactions, right? I do think that the health bar being shared amongst your friends is kind of weird. Me personally, I would rather just see a full health bar and it just goes off the master health bar eventually. Like that's what I would rather seen, right? I think it would have been. I think it would have played better. But maybe they didn't think about that. I don't know, or it was hard to do. Tough to say. How many ions is the P5 a character? 2.5? I think it's 2.5 or 2.55 or something like that. Does that sound right? 2.63, I believe. I had 2.55, but if it's 2.63, that's pretty dang close. All right, let me dump their energy, and then we'll run up the tower, and we'll record. I just got Blue Marvel. Curious if he's better with Shadow Conclave on his own, or let Shadow Conclave stand alone. I don't like Blue Marvel with Shadow Conclave, Carter. I think it is one of the easiest versions of Shadow Conclave to beat, especially if you have a small one. I think you're better off putting him by himself. So you, Carter, just caught the snippet of the one of the videos I want to make this weekend. We're going to talk about Shadow Conclave. I haven't done all the work for it yet, but that is a video that probably is coming out for War, probably this weekend at some point. I want to talk about Shadow Conclave in its entirety and how you beat it, and all of that kind of stuff, because I think that there's a lot of nuances to that team that not everyone understands, and especially for like how to counter. And I see people use the wrong counter because they're like, "Oh, well, it beats Shadow Conclave," but you don't understand what's with Shadow Conclave, right? So I want to have that like interaction. I think that'd be a good video, and I think that's a video by itself, to be honest. A little over 2.5 is equipped the crystals plus the 75k to level it. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so that's where the extra comes in. I still have PTSD. As far as Blue Marvel goes, me personally, if you have a small Blue Marvel, you're probably better off using him to like elevate a like B tier team. He's still a scary character because he flips all your buffs, and as long as he can scrim land it, which you may have to make him scrim being a baby one, but people have to respect the Blue Marvel just because of what he does. So maybe that'll help people. That's probably how I would use the character. All right, that'll probably work for now. Getting diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Okay. So we have a few things to do. We have the Gilgamesh Tower, which I believe I have not done. Which I wouldn't hate starting over on this and doing it again, which that's going to frustrate me, but we're going to do it. And make a video for the first parts, because I didn't do the first part. And I wouldn't hate getting a video out for that. Which, did I put that together on what we used? Where did my MSF base go? Spider-Man Tower. Mega. Good, I saved nothing. It's always good when I do that. Here, you guys can come over here for a second. You guys might even remember some of this. Okay, some of the things I know for sure. We did Amazing Avengers. Floor 9 was X-Men, so I know we did X. And I think we just did Exalted, because it was there, right? Cosmic Global City. Oh, this is where we had to use like 18 different teams, right? And this is, everybody kept asking about one certain floor. Which one was that? Alright, let's do the bad things. Actually, we'll come back to this. I'll start filling this in and working on that, but for now, let's go do the Quicksilver Tower. Okay, now we have everything. So it was 810 shards, which is a 7-star 7-star 6 red character, right? What's up, YouTube? How's it going? Actually, do I even have space? Hold on. What's all this? We can delete everything in this folder. But this is like 80 gigs right here. Okay. Cleaned all that trash out. What's up, Marvel? Yucky. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We're gonna go up the Quicksilver Tower. They did make some changes this time to the event. So instead of it being two runs, right, to get your character max to 7-star and all that stuff, they've actually made it so it's only one, which is fabulous. We love seeing that. We are doing this on the free-to-play account, so we are going to try and do that for you guys on the smaller account. And you do end up, if you just do 10 floors, a 6-star character. It ends up being 7 stars, 6 red. You do get some training mats. If you do the second half of the tower, you get a bunch more training mats, but then you also get a second diamond. So it ends up being a nice little stepping stone if you can't make it all the way up the tower. But we're going to do the first 10 floors. We did on the account on this account prior, so this should be a little bit cleaner run. We've upgraded some characters since then, and that way you guys can kind of just see some natural progression. So if you guys like these kind of videos, thumbs up the video, like and subscribe. Tell me what you think, and we'll just jump into it. So I have done a layout of characters I believe I used on the first time. I have upgraded the choices just a little bit to try to make it a little bit more fluid for you guys, and we'll just see how this goes. So step one, let's take Hellfire. Hellfire has gotten a lot bigger since that we did this last time. I am now changing my recommendation to Hellfire. Actually, stop that right there. I'm gonna cut a little bit off of that, and then I'm gonna go back in because I want to open the screen where you can see what size they are. I can throw 8 million new mutants on defense and add blue marble to them to keep the Sylvie Loki alpha flight. 5 million blue marble and random home. I probably will do some defense and stuff and whatnot this weekend, Carter. I don't know if it's for sure gonna happen, but I think it's going to. Let's see how far I get. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. 8 million new mutants on defense. I don't like new mutants on defense. I think new mutants suck. New mutants just don't do anything. They are very easily beaten by cheap stuff, like whether it's a raid team. There's a lot of raid teams that beat it. So I kind of think they suck. I like Sylvie Loki more than I like new mutants. Because Sylvie Loki at least requires you to answer it with speed bar or something fast. Because they're like 132 they're 132 with the speed bar fill, or you have the speed bar stop them, right? New mutants don't. New mutants require Orcus, or immortal weapons, or thunderbolts, or you get the idea, right? It's just like junk. All right, so we're gonna go up the first floor, or we're gonna go up the tower. We'll see how this goes. I have pivoted my ideas on what I want to use. First team up is going to be Hellfire. I have changed to this answer specifically because I do think the Hellfire team is much more reasonable for the free-to-play to start working on. You'll notice this Hellfire team has gotten quite a bit bigger. And this is not because of the tower. This is because of the raid, guys. Like, advance your raid team so you can get your Gear Tier 21. That's all I gotta say. Gear Tier 21 is probably the most important resource you can get. So, all right, here we are. This was really smooth on the big account. We'll see if it's as smooth on the baby account. I think it will be. So we go ahead and hit this. This is just a straight up rewind on these characters. It is a little random, so that could cause some RNG, but looks like so far we're fine. I'm just going to go ahead and do some damage. Should stun Iron Man. Perfect. We're going to throw some slows out there. Got some slows out there now. I like Striker on Emma, so she can do some damage. Let's spread that stun. That's why I did it in the middle. So now we have half their team stunned. The only people not stunned is Captain America and Hulk. Nope, bye Hawkeye. Looks like you're going to need a rework first. Alright, let's just go ahead and slam that AoE damage in the middle. Bye Iron Man. Bye Thor. And then there was 2 tanks. We'll go ahead and throw that ability block over to Hulk. Looks like you're not going to be doing anything either, Hulk. Sorry. And we pretty much just click auto at this point. Like, it's pretty much over. So we'll let this team wrap up. Overall, I think this was nice and clean. You guys should all be able to manage that one nice and all the way through. And this is the size that we're currently using for D10, doing our raid team. Okay. Rachel's all just wrapping on up. Madeline Pryor's doing Madeline things. And for you notice, guys, when I was progressing this team, I mostly stayed on Shaw, Azazel, and Rachel. I tried to keep the progression on the main characters and let the supporting cast just be support, right? Okay. Hulk, you can go away anytime now. Perfect. All right, room number 1. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. Let me open up the video editor, and I'll start slapping these in here as we do this. And that way, it's just nice and simple, and we'll just be fluid. And maybe that's how I should do these from now going forward, so it feels like less about editing for hours on end. We can just have more gameplay. And that way I can talk to you guys in between. That way if you guys ask questions and things, I can answer them a little better. And we'll just catch it as soon as we're done with like that kind of stuff. Especially when we already know what we're doing. Okay, so we should have, which I'm gonna edit one real quick, but we don't have much here. We have a clip here. This should be. You guys can come over. You guys see what we're doing? That should be that clip, and this should be the actual fight. What's going on here? Why do we have multiple? I don't know what I was doing. What's up, Marvel Strike? I used on the first time. I have upgraded voices just a little bit to try to make it shut up. I have up jump into it. So just into it sounds good. Clip. Go away. Alright, so we're gonna go up the first floor, or we're gonna go up. Room number 1. Okay. We got that going, so there's one. Let's head to the next one. Okay. Okay, we're off to room number 2. And let's go here. Actually, we probably won't do records from there. We'll do records from the next screen. I don't think we need to see all the menu crap. And I probably need to cut the load screen out of that one. Actually, the load screen we talked through, so we probably can't cut it out. Which sucks. What did we say this team was? This is Mephisto Damon. Easy. Do I have these teams saved? Hold on. Be so nice if I did. That probably works. I gotta remember to shut up on the load screen. We can cut it. You guys go. Put you back over here. Alright guys, this is floor number 2. We're just gonna do Mephisto Damon. We don't really need these characters for anything else. You'll notice that we haven't progressed anything at all. It's literally just Mephisto and Damon being the carry and a bunch of buff supporting cast. The reason we're taking these guys is APOC, Strange, and Iron Patriot all buff Damon, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, floor 2, Mephisto Damon. I'm going to do basic pack. That's going to put the gray bar out there. That's going to make it easy for Damon to pop something. So this should be nice and simple when we go to kill everything. And I don't even mind if he dies, but prefer he didn't. He's going to die. Should be fine, though. And now Damon goes, and Damon goes, explode. Bye, team. And this is all the buff supporting cast to go with it, so Damon gets to take another turn and with offense up and does some pretty good damage. And that's not a kill, but Strange can sure help clean it up. And if not, then APOC and all my team go again, so should be fine. You're kind of seeing this goes on. Alright, APOC. Get in there. Stunned and punch, and we just win. Room 3. Let's go. Stop recording. Let's go over to the monitor 2. Let's fix it up just a little bit. Buff Damon, so that's what we're going to do. Perfect. So we shut up by that point. All right, it's gone. Next. Back to MSF. Let's do floor 3. Floor 3 will be Immortal Weapons. Let's do Immortal Weapons. This one I may have to play. I guess technically I could do a better team, but I don't think Immortal Weapons is a bad team to suggest to people, especially with the raid team, right? The raid team, it's fine. Is there an improvement character that we're not using? It just makes this smarter. Am I using Odin somewhere? Yeah, I'm using it on the next team. Shark. Shark really doesn't help. Do we just do symbiotes? I guess unlocking symbiotes with symbiotes is probably not the best idea. Super Scroll? Yeah. Maybe we'll just try Immortal Weapons. Old Man Logan? Let's enter and just see if this works before I record. And then we'll just not keep it. Curious on it. Like, is suggesting things like Old Man Logan and things just feel bad for people? Like, if this is trying to be more, like, new player friendly and whatnot, right? But, you know, we use all these characters anyways. Like, I get it's less new player friendly, but it's still friendly, I think. Yeah, that's pretty nice. She definitely doesn't die. Old Man Logan, is he gonna die? He doesn't get permakilled, right? This seems fine. Man, nothing takes damage. My team even do damage? It seems comfy though. Alright. I think we've seen enough. We're gonna roll with that. I think that's a better team. Now you can actually be striker. And I guess Old Man Logan's not that bad of a suggestion anyways, just because he's still DD9, like, required, right? Alright guys, this is node number 3 for the Fear Tower. I did decide to pivot this one also a little bit. You'll notice the Immortal Weapon team is a bit bigger than last time. This is due to the Trepidation Raid. Not because of this thing here, but just the Trepidation Raid needs bigger teams. I also moved Old Man Logan in here. Old Man Logan is a fabulous character that you should absolutely use where you can. We still use him in DD9, but let's jump into it. All right, so this is Secret Warriors, or no, sorry, Secret Avengers. I might messed up that name on that team. Secret Defenders, that's the team. Secret Defenders. Full team, nothing too crazy. Old Man Logan gets murdered a little bit here, but he's pretty small, and he's living, and he's got to revive, so we should be fine. So we're just going to continue on. Okay, he did die there, but he should come back to life and should get speed bar pretty quickly. You gonna live, Old Man Logan? Yeah, you're fine. Alright. We're going to go ahead and do this flip. Put those debuffs out there. Old Man Logan's get the assist. He gets speed bar. And we're pretty much off to the races at this point. We're going to go ahead and put our debuffs out. That way we get lots of energy flying. We got defense down, so we can do some damage. And we're just kind of rolling through this at this point. The only person I'm a little scared of is Robbie. But we'll deal with him. Like that. Robbie's doing Robbie things to me. Once we get Robbie off the field, we'll be feeling great. So this will give us speed up. We'll start working on making Robbie dead. Dead is the best debuff in the game, so the sooner you can do that, the better. And let's just continue on. Alright. Robbie is, now he's dead. I was a little preemptive. So we still use Lady Bullseye for, like, Maestro. We're using Lady Bullseye in the Trepidation Raid. So all of these characters are feeling good. Old Man Logan is literally required for unlocking a Nihilist right now. So I don't think you feel bad if you have to build any of these characters. Like, they're all still very much required in the game. They're just very much required for resources and progression. So this is a stun. If you stun with this character, that should stun the other character. As you can see, she got stunned. So that's perfect. We do have Miss Marvel out now, but I don't think she's actually going to matter. We'll start working on her since she's the only character not controlled on the field. So we're just going to do that. Start sending some damage over there. And you'll see Old Man Logan loves taking lots of turns, and now literally their entire team is stunned. And at this point, I'm just going to click auto. And we'll just watch some debuffs fly, and, you know, it should be a good time. I don't think anyone can actually kill us. Miss Marvel's technically unstunned, but she has bleeds all over her, so she should just rot out if she ever takes a turn. So we'll just continue on with the Miss Marvel. And as you can see, Swordmaster's doing Swordmaster things and swirling on them, and so everything is going great. So, there we go. All nice and dead. See you on the next one. Okay, stop recording, and grab that footage. Should be this one. Alright guys, this is node number 3 for the Fear Tower. But she has bleeds all over her, so she should just rot out if she ever takes a turn. So we'll just continue on with the Miss Marvel, working on them, and so everything is going great. So, there we go. All nice and dead. See you on the next one. Perfect. Flip. And now let's go back on. I don't even know if I moved you guys. I don't think I did. You guys just stayed. All right, we're on the node 4. We're halfway. We're almost halfway. This is actually going really smooth, which is nice. Okay, so this is Sinister 6 Odin. It's nice that all these teams have gotten bigger because we had to build them for the raid. Which is kind of, you guys are kind of seeing a trend of the conversation that's happening, right? build your freaking team because you need gear tier 21. Like, it's literally the conversation every time, pretty much. All right, so this is node number 4. I am using Insidious 6, which again is another raid team. Another team that we've advanced further because of the trepidation rate. The trepidation rate in the Insidious 6 section is one of the hardest sections, so I did have to build this team quite a bit more, but again, characters we need for Blue Marvel, characters that we're using to take into DD9. And then we have an Odin that's just here to carry, so this should be a nice and simple node. Let's jump into it. Okay, so we're in here. This is just Sinister 6 with Odin. There's a Nightcrawler that goes first, which will speed them up a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Mystique goes. They hit my Odin. They don't kill the Odin. Odin then is off to the race. Right? We do the special on the Vulture. We do the special on Spider-Man. We get a whole lot of buffs up, and then Odin starts swiping him into oblivion. And then it's just kind of over from there. So let's go ahead and special. We now have offense up. Offense up. Hobgoblins heal really good for the enemy team, so I'm sure that's going to end really good for them. Let's just go right down the middle, and let's just see who all dies. Oh, we didn't kill anybody. That's all right. We'll figure that out. Azazel's about to die. No, never mind. He figured out how to die. All right, here comes Apoc. He will punch somebody, I'm pretty sure. Are you empowered? Yeah, here he comes. That's kind of rude. That is the Odin. But Odin healed it right back up, so we're all good. And we'll just go ahead and special the clump over here. We got everything's looking pretty dang dead at this point, which is great. Nice and clean counter. And Emma cleansed it all, but Odin's still swiping. Odin's doing Odin things. Nightcrawler's about to jump on my head, but we've got everything safeguarded with the exception of Odin. But Odin doesn't care. Emma's doing Emma things. Doesn't really matter that much, as you can see, we kind of just take the damage. And let's just go ahead and ult. Rewind them some more. Odin should be on ult, I believe. So we should be about to end them. Go, Odin, go. That's some percent damage. Some more debuffs. Vulture kills that person, and we're down to 2. And we'll just go ahead and ult. And we'll go ahead and special. There it is. That's the end of number 4. So nice and simple, clean. That's through the unrestricted section. So now we're moving on to the little bit more restrictive area. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Let me grab that. Still use them in DD9, but let's jump into it. Flip there. Let's go ahead and clip here. Get those load screens out of there. No one wants those. And same thing on this one. Team that we've advanced further because of the trap a bit more, but and then we should be just a little restrictive section. So now we're moving on to the little bit more restrictive area. We'll see how that goes. So we're on the 5. And you guys are seeing 5. And the team we use is what? We're using Fantastic Four Quasar. That should be simple. Alright guys, this is node number 5. I am using Fantastic Four Quasar. This is the only place that we can use them. None of these characters are 110 on Fantastic Four. I'm not really recommending that at this point anymore. Fantastic Four is getting to the point where it's feeling a little bit on the older side. Just because we don't really... Okay, so I only have Raider 5 on him, so that's why I did that. Okay, we're going to keep them Raider 5 then. That's fine. I don't have a ton of purple 5. Okay, this one I don't remember being too difficult, so I think this was just send abilities, I'm pretty sure. We got the charged off, that's great. Thank you, Franklin. Invisible Woman, I think, can just ult people? I don't think this one was that difficult. Oh yeah, they took tons of damage. Some of the Fantastic Four in the other towers is difficult, so I had to remember which one this is. It looks like this is all fine. Do you put ability blocks out? You do. This is a war node, so I believe this is ability block for everybody. Oh yeah, that feels good. That's feeling great, guys. And let's kill the guy that shotguns our characters when we kill people. Alright, he's dead. Blade's gonna basic. We're okay with that. That's on our tank. Voodoo's doing... I don't even know. He's such an old character. Alright, Quasar just killed my tank. He hits cosmic characters a little hard. Don't mind them. Alright, my tank lived. So we're just gonna heal him back up. He should be 4 to fire. Nope, he's not. If he's 4 to fire, he full heals. Which may be helpful for this node, we'll see. If I have to back out, we will be doing that. Alright, let's start working on Shadow King. Shadow Kings in PV are quite problematic. So we're going to make him dead. Dead is the best debuff. And let's go ahead and ult. And good news is we didn't have to reset, so that should mean that this node is not that difficult. We did lose our tank, but I don't think it's going to actually matter. So we're going to go ahead and try to kill off the Shadow King carrier, which is the ancient one. Because we don't want anything that she's going to do. And we should be fine. She's Spirit and Bleeds. We should be ending this anytime now. And zap. Alright. There's node number 5. Perfect. Drop this one in. It didn't look like it dropped in. Problematic. Yeah, at this point anymore. Fantastic Four is getting to the point where it's feeling a little bit on the older side. Just because we don't really... Okay, so I only have Raider 5 on him, so that's why I did that. Okay, we're going to keep them Raider 5 then. That's fine. Okay, Raider 5 then. That's fine. Okay. So... And zap. Alright. There's node number 5. And cleaned up. All right, we're off to 6. 6, we're using what? 6 is supposed to be Shadow King, Shadow Conclave. And we'll talk about this team because we skipped a character, right? And I don't know that we're going back for him. At least I don't have a plan to. I might even leave that up on the screen for just a second. Alright guys, this is node number 6, and you'll notice I didn't completely fill in the team. I did that intentionally. There's 2 characters here. Malekith is very usable. I did find Shadow King filled his role quite well, and we could skip Malekith. I don't currently have a plan to go back and build Malekith at this point. He is the better war character. He is the character that gets used on the Shadow Conclave team, but if you're free to play, you're probably looking for some avenues on where you can skip a character. And I have a feeling this is one of them. I'll show you where this build ended up, just so you guys are on the same page. Thanos ended up being one of the bigger characters, and that was Sylvie, Shadow King, High Evolutionary, and Executioner. And that's where we ended up on this team. So, and I believe it ended up being Thanos feeding into High Evo and Executioner, is what I remember. Let's send it. Okay, so this was all about Thanos living is what I remember. And I believe we went after Null because we had to survive his damage. And I believe this was we had to ability block half the screen or something along those lines, I think. Take me a minute to figure this out again. Are we ability blocked everything? I don't remember who this went into. If it was we needed to blind somebody. I think our Executioner is quite a bit bigger than before. We landed all the ability blocks. Now I think it's just about getting our characters killing stuff so that we can do it again. As you can see, my Thanos is getting owned right now. Alright, Thanos got rebound, which is okay. High Evo is doing damage. Okay, I think this is way easier than before, it looks like. So I believe you can just kind of start going to town with Executioner and killing things, because it gives energy and speed bar and all that jazz. And then Sylvie can ult. Perfect. And this is a lot easier than I remember this, guys. This is just smear them and debuffs. We were doing this on the Ultra Small side, which if you go back and watch the old video, I'm sure you guys can see that if you need to see it when we did it a little bit on the tight side. That video is there too. But as you can see, Thanos is just kind of holding in there. He's staying alive long enough. Alright, is everything going to start dying? Still can't get off the taunts. I'm going to just basic, so that way we can AoE some more. And that's an ult that heals Thanos. That is fabulous. Also, Shadow King's been helping with the pings, which is great. And we're getting close to where everything's going to fall over again. Okay, we're going to get the ability block everybody again. Great. That's what we like to see. And I believe Thanos is about to heal with his ultimate. Yeah. So we have Thanos ultimate. That's going to heal us back full. And we're pretty much done with the node at this point. We just held in there just enough. As you saw, that 108 Thanos really made that big difference as far as surviving. We found 105 was just kind of a little bit on the low side. So this made a pretty big difference. And some extra stars made a huge difference too. I think when we were doing this originally, Shadow Executioner might have been 2-star. Now he's 5, which feels comfy. Okay, there is node number 6. This is such a different experience. I remember struggling on some of this stuff. Now it just falls over. I hope people like this. I don't know if it's a good video or not. I hope it is. We could skip Malekith. I don't currently have a plan to go back and build it, but one of them. I'll show you where it is. And that was Sylvie, Evo, and I mean, it's relevant for the time, so I mean, it should be a good video if people need this. Okay. There, that. Thanos really made that big difference as far as surviving. We found one of them, which feels comfy. Okay, there is node number 6. Okay. Off to 7. 7 where you have to do... So we have... Should we do Omen or non-Omen? I guess I could show non-Omen and then, like, Omen works too. Because I do think Omen is probably the team most people skipped if they were going to skip a team. I'm pretty sure. I still have a little PTSD from that war. Is that an old message or is my chat just like way like behind? No, you said that a while ago. Yeah, that war, we got some work to do. I want to do some fixing there for sure. Let's try Omen. I don't think people having Omen is bad. And these are all 108, and we've had to use these for other towers and things. No, I don't think it resets. Sometimes I look at a different screen and I see your message and I'm like, did I miss that? I'm like, I'm not sure. Your chat is pretty behind. Have you guys been talking? I don't think I've missed anything, have I? I think you guys have been just like quiet. Which I, just appreciate you guys hanging out. It was behind, it's fixed now. Okay, gotcha. No, that one was quick. For some reason, Twitch chat, like, I don't know if you guys have the same problem, but when I'm in Twitch chat, like, sometimes it, like, disconnects itself. It's crazy. It does it a lot. It drives me nuts, too. If I don't use, like, a third-party program, I don't know why Twitch chat does that. I need to hide from the YouTubers. I mean, you're welcome to talk. It's fine. You guys are 100% welcome to just have a conversation. It's just going to be on screen. I think this should work. And this is 7, right? I want to make sure I'm on the right number. I think this is 7. Yeah. Okay, so this is node number 7. I did change from what we originally were doing, which was a combination of Annihilators and Null and Breaker, to more the traditional Omen team. Now, the reason I'm going to say that the Omen is my suggestion, guys, is because Omen is a very good war team, and Omen is required for a bunch of other things in the game. It's required for Breaker, it's required... We use it in a bunch of different towers. Like, I don't think this team is skippable. As you notice, they're all 108s. If you're going to try to skip a character, it's probably the it's the other character. I forget his name. Cole. If you're going to try to skip somebody, it's probably Cole, but I don't think you do. Hela is probably the character that makes this easier, so that's why we're going to take her. So Hela, when the minion dies, we're going to cut that out. That part out. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to cut it. Okay, so one of the things with this is everything has a revive, which is annoying. Omen deals with that. Hela is nice because she will, when the little Greg dies, hopefully she's going to have one die. Then I can not have everybody be ability blocked. They're missing. Okay, we finally hit Greg. Hela dying is fine. Breaker should clear himself. He does. We'll see if this is enough. This may not have been enough Greg's dying. Let's go ahead and try. I may have to redo this. I'm not really loving this footage. Alright, let's just I'm not loving it. I think it's the worst footage we've had, and it's probably the most important footage. Because I think this is probably the place that people most likely get stuck. Okay, I wanted to come in. This is node number 7. I did change what I used. There are some other characters you can use, like the Annihilators and Null, and get through this node. I'm not recommending that anymore, guys. The reason I'm not is because I think the Breaker team or the Omen team is way too required for different events like Breaker and different towers. And this is what I've had to build for other towers to get through it. So this is my recommendation going forward. I am using Hela, and I didn't level her any. It's just she's literally just here because I want a Greg minion to take away their speed bar, so that we can get it rolling a little bit easier and not have to take quite so much damage. We'll see if we get it. So you guys can see the size on the screen. Let's jump into it. With any hope, the characters that go on the screen will accidentally hit Hela, and everything will go great. Or not Hela, but Greg, which it looks like they hit Greg, Hela lived, Greg came back. That's exactly the interaction we're trying to get. So then you can see we skipped all their turns, and we get to take all of their debuffs and the revives, and now it's our turn. And Breaker goes without getting ability blocked. All very fabulous things, right? So Iron Man Zombie wants to go, Witch wants to go. I'm actually going to go over here and try to murder Hela. So we're going to go target that group over there. We did end up killing Iron Man Zombie. A little less ideal because he's still going to ability block people. So that's a little annoying. I would prefer that wasn't on my Ronin, but we'll see if that works out. Okay, everything's nice and low. Everything's got bleeds all over them. My Ronin, I believe, is ability blocked. He is. Let's make Hela dead. She's out of there. We're going to go ahead and spread. So now everything's ability blocked again. Since we couldn't do it with Ronin, we can do it with Hela. And we should pretty much have it from this point on. And here comes Giga Beam. There's the Giga Beam. That gives us some speed up. All their team is smeared in all kinds of crap. Dorm's dead. Zombie Witch is basically dead. Jug is basically dead. Zug is basically dead. They're all dead. You're kind of seeing the trend here, right? I'm just going to keep on smearing that debuffs. Alright, my whatever that guy's character's name is dead. I always forget his name. I'm sure that somebody hates me in the comments for that one. Sorry, guys. And we'll just AoE. And there you go. That gets us through the Breaker, or the Omen node. Node number 7 down. Alright. Perfect. Got a little clunky at the end because I couldn't remember character names, but it's all good. Old Man Cutter with the raid. Welcome in, Old Man Cutter. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had an awesome stream. We're just making YouTube videos and doing some of that kind of jazz. If you guys haven't, go ahead and give Old Man Cutter that follow. Appreciate you bringing people over. Okay. Let's go drop that in the file real quick. So what I'm doing right now in between, which is why you guys are seeing the screen just sit here, is I'm dropping them in and doing a little bit of editing just so that we can get this, I'm trying to get this YouTube video out as quick as possible. So we're doing a little multitasking. Yeah, I got to find a place to chop out where I was continue to talk. I think the Breaker team. Greg minion to take away their speed bar, so that we can get it rolling a little bit easier and not have to take quite so much damage. We'll see if we get it. So you guys can see the side. Seems like a good spot to cut right there. So we get it, and then we'll jump. Chop all that part out. Chop where I couldn't shut up. Okay. And we'll chop a little off the end. Bam. And what's next? We're on 8. 8 is Phoenix Force X. That's easy. All right, let's do Phoenix Force X. Definitely don't do whatever I did last time on the other account. It's trying to not make everything harder. So we did Phoenix Force. Any size Phoenix Force will do. And Dark Star. Alright guys, this is node number 8. We're getting down to the home stretch. This is going to be Phoenix Force with X and Dark Star. Again, mostly characters I didn't have to level. Dark Stars have come up a little bit for other events. X is just a character you want to have maxed, so we built him up. And let's just jump into it. So this is a Cosmic Crucible node, which is why we took Phoenix Force. These are all characters that we can't use in the nodes coming up, so we're going to use them here. And it's mostly just like an X carry. We're just going to kind of click buttons. My Omega Red no longer exists. That's fine. Should be X gets us through this. I've had this be a little sketch, but we'll see. That Ken can get a little scary if he hits the wrong character. If he kills your X, it's probably a reset till he doesn't. So there we go. Darkstar's back to full health. Darkstar killed half the team. And then hopefully Darkstar just finishes the rest of them. Good thing is X makes an extra character, so we replaced our Omega Red with a Cyclops. Should be fine. If they kill Phoenix, then we'll get the Revive Omega Red, which wouldn't hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna go ahead and encourage that by stealthing everybody. If Darkstar just killed half their team again. Darkstar's a pretty amazing character, guys. I still haven't taken a turn on her, by the way, for what it's worth. Super Scroll's killing more people. Darkstar's killing more people. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we may be restarting. Ping. Oh, we're restarting. Okay, well, my team not getting the move did not go well. Let's try that again. DNA with the raid. What's up, DNA? Welcome in. Hopefully you had an awesome stream. I didn't even know you were on. So, hopefully you guys had some fun in Crucible. Okay, guys, we're trying this again. Here we go. So this is mostly an X carry with Darkstar. Hopefully I don't lose every character on the screen this time. And as you saw, King just kind of deletes people. Let's go ahead and click the special. Let's try to reduce the damage if we can. Super Skrull's doing Super Skrull things. We're not that worried about him. We're going to make Super Skrull dead. Alright, Super Skrull's out of there. See you later. And Darkstar goes. But bam. And we're down to 2. We'll just go ahead and hit that special. You could have some different RNG depending on what characters survive that Kang ult. Or the Kang special when it comes in. So take that for what it is. You may have to do a couple resets. We had to reset once when we were recording this. So could be something you have to deal with. But as you can see, that was nice and clean. Just kill Super Skrull off, and then off to the races. Darkstar kind of killed their dire team. And that should be the end of it. Go, Omega Red, go. Alright, there's Node 8. Alright, we'll clean that up. Thank you, DNA, for bringing everybody over. Appreciate you. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you, Sledge, for getting DNA. I think I got Old Man Cutter earlier, so we'll be good. So, cool, cool, cool. Let me grab that clip and throw it in here. And get it all clipped up. Yeah, no. Should I leave the part where we failed so people can see it? What do you guys think? It's not that long of a clip. So this is a Cosmic Crucible. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave it, to be honest. I don't think it's that bad. So, could be something you have to deal with. But, we kind of talked as you can see, that was nice and clean. Okay, we got through that. We're on 9. 9's New Mutants, I believe. 9 is New Mutants. So let's do New Mutants. Alright, we're on node 9. This is New Mutants. We're just going to rock and roll with what we've got. No changes. So, 100s on Magic and Sunspot, 106 and 108, 110 on Wolfsbane, Cannonball, and Warlock. Nothing crazy's changed between this and the Breaker events and things of that nature, so we're just going to jump in. Okay, so New Mutants versus Damon and Friends. They should survive Damon, no problem. Ouchie. Cannonball does Cannonball things, and so we shouldn't take much damage from here on forward. Sentry's doing Sentry things to me. Also, ouch. That level 100 Cannonball, or Sunspot, barely alive. Quicksilver might kill somebody. Okay, let's degen some debuffs. We should be fine from here, but you guys can see how Sunspot could be very dead. You might have to make him a different ISO if he is dying. Food for thought. We're still taking damage, but good news is he's missing, so that's nice. Warlock should degen these buffs here in a second, and Magic should be able to heal us. We just gotta get there. I don't think I kill. We're gonna try. Close. Okay. That works. Let's go ahead and special. Put some ability blocks out there. Hopefully some people start bleeding out, because I'd like them dead. Magic can heal people. An AoE. And we should be fine from here. We've got immunity, we got safeguard, we got all kinds of stuff going on. I'm feeling pretty comfy from here. We're seeing pyro usability, that's crazy. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the mags because he's got a striker hit for us, so that's a vulnerable. So we're getting to play a little bit tougher nodes now, which is good. I think we're going to go for Quicksilver. It hits the most characters, which is why I'm thinking about it. I don't really want to kill this entry, but I do want to push everything. So we've summoned the witch. We're getting a rock thrown on our heads, but we should be safeguarded, so we're mostly fine. And I really don't want Void on the field that bad, so pretty okay with everything going on so far. Cannonball didn't really have abilities anyway, so it should be fine. We'll go ahead and push Warlock abilities. And anybody dying would be great right now. Alright, we killed somebody. That's an alt. That should do some damage. Anybody dying would be fabulous right now. The witch is going. And Shaw's next to go, has no vulnerables. I'm going to go hit Quicksilver, I think. Quicksilver is basically dead. We're going to hit Quicksilver again. And I'm going to try to kill all three. We're going to go right down the middle. Oh, Quicksilver's not in range, I guess. I thought he was. It's okay. Shaw's doing Shaw things to my teams right now. Ouch. They really don't like Sunspot. Don't worry about it. And then there was two. Still no vulnerable, so we're just going after the Shaw. And we should be good from here, but you guys saw how it was a little bit on the close side. Much smaller than that, you're probably resetting a bunch, so take that for what it's worth. But we did get through it. He bleeds out. There's now a Void on my side. Shaw's basically dead. So Void's going to heal him a little bit, I believe. Ouch. And didn't die. Oh, we made it back special. Alright, well, we made it through that node. A little close. Let's grab that footage. See what you guys are doing. Got on. You guys are pretty quiet. Right there. And right there. Get that out of there. And let's clip the back end. And node, a little close. Okay. We're done with that part. We're on node 10, right? Now it's going to be exalted. Which I don't know if we've leveled exalted since I progressed them last, which I have no idea what this exalted team looks like. Take a look. We're up to 4. 4, 3, 2, 2, 4. It's not the worst. Okay, so we're down to node 10. Node 10, you can see my exalted team. So we're at 4 diamonds on Wolverine, 2 on Mighty Storm, 3 on Jubilee. Angel and Morph are still 105 4-star. So still a pretty small team overall. This is the last node, which is where we used them last time, so we're going to do that again. And we're going to try this. Alright, this is node 10. We are using Exalted versus this team. This is what the node was designed for sure. You can go the other direction, so Morph is not going to do a lot. We're going to throw Morph in the Shadow King just because I don't like Shadow King, but I don't think he's going to actually do like much damage. As you can see, he basically does nothing. Storm's the main winner here, so she's gonna take all the immunity away, but slows out. Now we can actually do damage to characters. We gotta survive 5 turns here, so this is gonna suck. By morph. Where'd you go? I no longer have a morph. Shadow King's ability blocks, that's the good news. Now there is a bug with Angel right now, guys. You cannot get vulnerables until you turn your angelic aura off. I don't know if I want to. That I'm uncertain about. So Omega Red's coming in. That's again a basic because of the vulnerables on them, or sorry, exposed. The correct word is exposed. I'm gonna go ahead and stun the Quasar and try that. So Angel is now doing abilities. I'm gonna go ahead and alt. That seems fine. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So we're taking still a lot of damage. We have not killed anything. Let's go ahead and special. Down the middle, I guess. I don't remember when I have to kill things in this node. I'll be completely real, guys. I may have to watch our footage. Remember what we did here? I don't think we did this right. Alright, let's start over. Let's stop the recording. We'll do it again on that part. Let's go watch my footage. I still have it open. I don't remember what I did on this node. I know we beat it, but I can't tell you how. It didn't look very clear there. Especially with how small that Exalted still is. Dorky Dad breaks down the blah 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 Scorpion Breaker event. Let's go. 30 minutes. This is where we started. Nope. So I had Angel on the end with Wolverine. I went into who? I Storm ulted on Britain. Interesting. Was just trying to get him killed. Why? Oh, because I get speed bar. That makes sense. Looks like I was just trying to get Britain out of there as soon as possible. Who was next? Britain and Omega Red. Okay. Let's try that. Stonewall, they say the size doesn't matter. Oh, it definitely does. What's up, Stonewall Jack? That's the epitome of Morph. He doesn't do much. Yeah. Morph doesn't do anything. Freaking sucks. I don't remember how to get through this. The first time my Exalted does negative damage. Right? That's what I'm saying. My Exalted did negative damage. Alright, we'll record that one more time. Then we're going. Alright guys, this is Node 10. I had to go watch my footage again. So we're going to jump into this. This team is quite small. We have not progressed this account much on this one. So still 4 stars on the morph, still 100, 105, 107, 110, 105. Like, you're kind of seeing it, right? Basically haven't done anything. We did get through it on this one. It was tough, so we're going to try. See if we can do this again. Okay, so what we did last time is we killed Captain Britain first, so we're going to try that again. If we kill Captain Britain, then we can start getting vulnerables for Storm, or for sorry, not vulnerables, but we can start getting speed bar from Jubilee. See if we can get through this. Get out of here. Now I will mention that there is a bug with Angel right now. With him having his feather on right now, his angelic aura, he stops all vulnerables on both sides of the field, which is not ideal because that means I can't get vulnerables either, which really reduces my damage. I don't know if it's right to turn it off as a small player. As a big player, absolutely. But we'll see. Because technically that would have possibly been a striker hit right there if it was working properly. Alright, hold on, friends. Please don't die. Probably you leave it on. Because you don't want to die. Okay, so we didn't kill him. I don't know if that's a full restart. I'm going to try to stun Shadow King anyways, even though we can't stun him. Because I just need to do AoE damage. Oh, he's so low. Still not dead. Angel's stunned. Not ideal. Angel's just permanently stunned. Please? Sure looking like my team is not killing the Captain Britain. Maybe you can kill him from here? Okay, well, there goes my Angel. Do we need him? He wasn't doing anything anyways, right? Surely. Alright, well, that's a kill. I don't know who he goes after that. Okay, he goes after Shadow King. Can we at least end Shadow King's life? We're not kind of doing this out of order right now, but this might be okay. Britain's still doing Britain things to me, and is not dead. You know that part where I said I wanted to kill Britain first? It's not working out very well. Still can't target over there, by the way. We're smeared in 18 taunts because Morph sucks. Remember how I said Morph doesn't do anything? Morph does worse than nothing. He taunts the entire other enemy field, which makes it so I can't target Britain. He's currently helping the team. Okay, my Storm's basically dead. Hold on, friends. Now we're on Phoenix, which is going to revive Omega Red, I'm pretty sure. It's good. We're not losing at all. It's fine. Alright, Storm's dead. Please don't revive. Oh, my entire team's dead. Okay. I usually target Shadow King, then Captain Britain. Let's try this again. This team is really small. It's only 8.4. Which I probably need to level this team anyways because of the other breaker event that I haven't done on this account. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so we have been attempting this a couple times. We did beat this the first time this came around, but this team's on the small side, as you saw. We're trying to get through this Captain Britain. See if we can make him dead. 0-0 resist, that's great. Morph, you suck. Let's go ahead and ult. We need those vulnerables so that we can prevent us from dying. Hold on, friends. We're going to take a bunch of damage, and then hopefully we're going to kill Captain Britain before he loses his taunt and, like, permanently never dies. Alright, Wolverine's going. Wolverine's like, nah, I don't like rebounding. Oh, he lost his taunt again. Alright, let's work on Shadow King. Alright, at least he didn't stun Angel this time, so maybe it's okay. So Angel, on a big account, probably kills Captain Britain here, but, you know, it's not a big account. So, Angel here doesn't do damage. And Captain Britain's back to full, for what it's worth. I don't think anything dies. I'm really wondering if I should start turning Angel's aura off, just because of what it's doing. Okay, Morpha didn't do any damage. My favorite. Alright, we finally killed the Shadow King. Now Shadow King's on Emma. Which is not great, because that still means Shadow King's doing damage to us. He's just not ulting us. I think we're gonna go for Rogue, because she's gonna try to stun us. I don't love any of that. I'm not about that game. Angel's hanging in there. He just procced a death proof. Nope, he's dead. Bye, Angel. Where'd you go? We might be able to kill. Okay, that should be a 2-kill. That might be playable. We need to get a perma-kill on a Mega Red, ideally, so that he can't be revived and kill us. Which, that's a Storm job. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. Don't think that was a perma-kill. I think that was a died to bleeds. So that's a little less ideal. Start working on some of these muties. Okay, well, there's no more angels, so we actually can get vulnerables now, which is kind of nice. We didn't kill her, so that's a little annoying. Considering I don't have any healing. Okay. It's fine. We're down to 1 taunt. Do we just literally almost can control? We almost can target what we want, guys. It's fine. Oh, no. That's not fine. That's less than fine. That's way less than fine. That's a striker hit. I don't think she dies, though. Okay. Let's find some new team members. Did I do different did I have different ISOs? Look. What did I do? Did I not show the ISOs? Yes, I did. I did Fortifier on Angel. Striker on Wolverine, Raider, Striker, Scrim. Oh, because Morph literally does nothing. I'm down for that. Let's try that. We'll get there, just a bit of patience. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, so we're at this again. Like I said, this team's a little bit on the small side, so we're trying to get things to line up a little bit better. If your team's a little bigger, I think this is a lot easier. Probably actually like pretty dang simple. So let's go ahead and ult. Please crit. Actually, I don't think we can crit because Captain Britain has taunt. That's probably why I was killing Captain Britain immediately anyways. When Captain Britain has taunt, guys, he does not let you crit. Also, with the Angelic Aura, we cannot get vulnerables. So there's a lot of anti-damage in this node. Some unintended, some intended. I think I'm going to try turning off the Angelic Aura. Let's go here. Did you really just miss? How did you manage to miss? So, we're yelling at our characters now, don't worry. It's fine. Oh, I was going to turn off the Angelic Aura, but Angel is indefinitely stunned. Okay, didn't get that either. We're lived by 3 HP. Do we just go next? Next! Stunning Angel on purpose, 40 chess. I mean, I'm not stunning him on purpose. Britain's just Britain. Alright, here we go again. This is a little rough, guys. We're small, so we're trying to get things to land. And things to, like, Britain to die at the right time. Britain is stopping crits, and Angel is stopping striker hits, and it makes my really small team feel like they do no damage. Yeah, Britain with his 200 focus. Ashanti is over here making fun of Britain. And my really, really small Angel. So, don't mind him. If I can, I'm going to push Angel basic so that I can try to get vulnerables so that we can do damage. Because I don't think Angel's actually helping us that much. I'm pretty sure. Alright, hold on, friends. I'm going to target here this time, because last time Wolverine, like, just missed. So we're going to be less greedy. Okay. Go, Jubilee, go! Finish him! Alright, we finished Britain. Surely we win from here. So I believe now the goal is to try and permakill this guy. Does that change my name? Oh, it's just alt. It's what I did last time. There is an argument for turning off his feather because it's broken. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty certain that goes in the recording. Nothing's low, so I'm just gonna basic. Morph's gonna hit for 3. But he's gonna put a vulnerable out, which is great. Storm may kill here? She's close. Oh, that's a Jubilee assist. That's not a permakill. You are a nuisance, Jubilee. Okay, vulnerables are about to be on the table. We're about to lose our character. It's fine. Hopefully. We gotta start working on Shadow King and getting him out of here. I'm stuck on taunts, so we're gonna try to stun Rogue. Since that's at least does something. Gambit might die. I'm not sure. We're gonna try to ult him. Nope. Not enough damage. It's fine. We now can actually get vulnerable, so that's nice. Gambit's dead. Let's work on... Well, we still can't get to Shadow King, so just kidding. We'll get there eventually. Okay, we're still stuck on vulnerable, or on taunts, by the way. I still love that morph character. He's fabulous. Okay. Still stuck. Shadow King, please don't. There is no more healing. Rogue can die now. Alright, Rogue's dead. I believe we just go after the Shadow King. Hold on. Hold, team. Continue to work on the Shadow King. Don't do it, Quasar. I feel like I do no damage right now, guys. Okay, Shadow King's out of here. Let me check alts real quick. She has an alt, which means Shadow King ping's coming my way if I kill her. Let's start working on getting the Shadow King off the field as soon as possible. She's ulting. No, she's doing basic. We're good. I think we're gonna be okay. We're almost there, guys. And then there was one. We're gonna go slow. And now there's an Omega Red that's gonna eat me. Welcome in, Omega Red. We gotta try to kill the Omega Red. No! We have to have the permakill. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's so rough. I forgot this match. The freaking permakill is important. So you literally leave on the permakill, no permakill. Because it does that. Okay, so we're back at again. We managed to make it all the way to the end of the node, but we didn't kill it. There's a few things that have to go right for us. First, step one, make Captain Britain dead. Killing Captain Britain allows us to have extra damage because it allows us to crit. Right now, this team is blocking crits, and they're blocking everything else. They're blocking vulnerables because Angel's broken and Captain Britain's a jerk. And so everything goes around and around. So I got to be a little careful right now because I'm about to make Captain Britain where I can't target him, which might make me not want to put Wolverine in here. Thinking about it right now. Hopefully if Wolverine does one hit, it won't knock off his taunt. So we're just going to hit him anyways. And then Jubilee can get the finish. Please stop. I'm glad we called Angel. Angel doesn't do damage. Oh, we can't target. Oh, no. That might end poorly. We'll see. And now Angel's stunned. So Angel's never moving. We're going to hope for the best out of it. I still got to kill Omega Red. So if we can get a permakill on Omega Red, we might play this anyways. We'll see. We have offense down right now, too. Because Captain Britain's an awesome character. Yeah, we have offense up. Go ahead and basic. We'll try to set up the permakill. Continue to focus on Omega Red. Need to set up that permakill. Please don't bleed out. Okay, that should at least be the permakill. We're out our healer very early, which might be bad. But at least have that going for us. We're never targeting Captain Britain again because he's over there in Narnia. We'll go ahead and stun Gambit. That's at least going to reduce the damage going on. We'll get him killed when we can. And, oh, Quasar just took half my HP. That's less than ideal. Quasar's still taking half my HP. And we're rocking and rolling through this. And, oh, we got him back. That's perfect. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this going. Hold on, team. We can only go after the taunt, so we're going to do that. We're still not out of the woods yet as far as like our getting through this. The Omega Red not reviving is great, but everything else going on is not great. Let's go ahead and try to kill Rogue since she's got a vulnerable. We'll throw some bleeds out there. We actually have a chance here, but it's getting low. I still got to deal with Quasar because he's killing people. We also need to deal with Shadow King because he's killing people. And the bad news is Jubilee's dead, which was kind of like some of our survivability. Alright, so to actually kill Quasar, I think we're going to run out of health, unless we get a Lucky Wolverine. Lucky Wolverine? Nope. Out of characters. As you guys are seeing, Captain Britain not being dead is a problem. Let's go ahead and pause that. I'll talk to people real quick. What's up, Lazy? Welcome in. We're recording videos, so I apologize. I saw you, but we're recording stuff at the same time. I'm down to the last note of this stupid video, and this team is a little small. Okay. No worries. Alright, guys, we're still trying to get through this. We're down to node 10. This is the team we're using. It's 110, 105, 107s, 100. Morph doesn't do anything. These are the ISOs we need. There is a little bit specific things we have to do. So let's go ahead and try this one more time. Taking Morph a bit higher might solve this, Ashanti. Alright, let's try this. So we're going to go right there. We're going to go ahead and alt. So right now we're trying to get Captain Britain off the field. The sooner we can get Captain Britain off the field, the sooner we have crits. There's two things I need to have happen to beat this node right now. I need Captain Britain to die in my initial barrage of attacks so that we can crit things. That makes a huge difference for my Angel surviving. It makes a huge difference for us beating the node at the time we need to beat it with a low team. So you'll notice we're trying to get Captain Britain low. Omega Red is the secondary problem, which we will also address, and we need to perma-kill him. So I'm going to go ahead and special. Let's get the offense up. Let's get the assists going. I just need him to die. Perfect. He's dead. That is a reasonable outcome. Next up is the Omega Red problem. So we're going to go ahead and get the ult up. We'll keep our vulnerables for now. It seems like Angel living is pretty important for a small team because there is enough damage coming in. So right now, I just want to get Omega Red low, but I don't want to kill him unless it's Storm's turn. Because we need him to be perma-killed. So we're going to go ahead and basic. We're going to save this ultimate for when we can try to double tap something. Morph just needs to do damage, even though he hits like a wet noodle. Any damage is helpful or vulnerable. I'll take any of it. Oh, right. No vulnerables because Angel's Ore is broken. This may or may not kill. It's looking not likely. Storm. Ping him. That's a bleed out. I'm going to try anyways. Let's go ahead and stun Quasar. Try to reduce damage. And we'll hope for the best. I think that's an instant lose though, I'm pretty sure. We'll go ahead and special. Try to do some damage. And we got at least double damage here, so we'll go ahead and take it. That should be on... Oh, Shadow King. I thought it was Emma, but okay, good enough. Shadow King's probably the better target, so we'll take it. And we're just trying to get things low. Okay, we're on Emma. It's fine. We'll just work on killing her. And then we'll get over to Rogue when we can. Let's try to kill Rogue. Everything's like low. I wish we didn't have taunts from Morph. Alright, we're about to turn Angelic Ore off, which will increase our damage substantially. Alright, Angelic Ore is no longer a thing, so we have less survivability, but we have more damage, because now we can get vulnerables. I already see there's a vulnerable that popped up. that is the bug that exists in the Breaker event too. Okay. Let's get Shadow King out of here as soon as possible. And Quasar. Honestly, everybody. Like, they just need to go away. Go away, Shadow King. Alright, Shadow King's dead. Emma's about to be dead. She's dead. Let's go ahead and work on Quasar before he zaps my entire health bar away. Let's try to save that. He's probably dead. We'll put the vulnerable over here. It's not like that guy hits for anything anyways. We'll go ahead and call the assist on Quasar, make sure he dies. Okay, he's definitely dead. I'm going to go ahead and hit Storm. If I can preload my speed bar at all, this might give me a better chance of not being dead. So, like, killing right now would be pretty good. She's going to 100% though. Yep. Omega Red comes back, so I told you he had a vulnerable. Oh, we could have blind on him? That's amazing. Let's hit for 3. Okay, we hit for 3. And we got the blind, and we just need to get him dead. Any sooner you're dead, the better, buddy. Please. Alright, we bled out, and we're just off to the races. Now we just gotta get Dark Phoenix out of here, and there's the end of it. So, that was the entire tower, guys. This gets you your 810 Quicksilver shards, and gets you a 6 red. Overall, pretty good, and you didn't really have to build your teams to any extreme level, so hopefully this helps everybody, and we'll see you next time. Okay. Done. Dread really is, from what I've seen, Stonewall Jack, beats like one team. It beats Exalted X-Men. I haven't seen many like impressive feats from them at all, from what I've seen. I think they also beat Daring Warriors right now. But I think it's less impressive, and if there's like Blue Marvel at all, then it gets like way sketch, because and it depends on the size of the Blue Marvel. So Dread maybe is fine once they get their like diamonds, but it feels like they need Gear Tier 21, which doesn't feel good. Okay, let's grab that last piece of footage, which I think I recorded everything there. Close. Alright guys, we're still trying to get through this. We're down to node 10. Okay. Surviving, fine. Call the ascend. Yeah, I could have take that for might cut the load screen out, and we'll save it, and I just need a thumbnail for it. We're pretty close on this. Bam. And cut that, and delete. And let's go ahead and grab this. Go mixer. Balance the audio just a little. And export. Quicksilver Tower 1 through 10. That's exporting. Perfect. Let's see what you guys got going on. Oh man, nice. Taking more of a bit. Yeah, it might have solved it, Ashanti, but we knew it beat it already. And this account's already kind of on the light side for resources. This is one of the accounts we had to put quite a bit of resources to get the raid teams to where they need to be for the events. So it's only got a little bit of resources right now. We're just trying to hold on to what you can. You're the expert, yeah. I appreciate you, but you're not wrong. It would definitely help. Let's do some boosting. What kind of boosting can she do? She is up to tier 10. Work on getting those symbiotes nice and healthy. help maintain that arena rank. Still need green for there. This should help her though. She now has her symbiotes way bigger, which hopefully will just be naturally help her a little bit in this bracket. Still no toxin, level 1. Oh, it helps if I loot the shards. Oh, I gotta loot the shards so I can loot the shards. Oh, I still have to do the breaker event on this account. I still got work to do. Is that where we're stopping on this account for today? I have, what, 3 days to do this? So I have 2 days I have to do this. Because that's going to be interesting, because doing Node 2 with that small Exalted is going to be interesting. I don't know how that's going to go. Been kind of putting it off. But that's some training mats. We'll take it. I wonder what the most important free-to-play Gear Tier 21 characters are. Do they go instantly for DD9, or do they just play for what makes their account better? Kind of an interesting question. She has enough purple 5 for another character. Which so far, you can see what I've been doing, which is raise the symbiotes. Which it might be take null. These two can play in city. This guy is global. Global's not great. Cosmic's okay. But null's a really good character. Oh, he's actually already purple 5. He just doesn't have an Raider. That's After Dark. What's up, Most Def? Welcome in, welcome in. Might think about that. That might be a good option for purple 5 as some of these characters. Well, let's see if I can get a thumbnail fast. This is going to be interesting. Can you make me a thumbnail for the symbiote Fear Tower Omega? Can you make it feel like my Blade thumbnail series? Let's give it one of the Blade thumbnail series just so it has it. Similar layout, different character. This will be a 2-part series. See what it does. If I can get this made quickly, this will go up tonight. And then we can go play something else or do something. We still got stuff we can do. We still have Crucible we haven't done. What did you send me, Ashanti? Ooh, congratulations. Congratulations on Nihilus. What number are you, Ashanti? How can I see that? Go to the leaderboard for the kill and go like search where you are. If you go in the MSF and then go over to Epic Campaigns, go to your live in dark dimension, and then go to leaderboard. And your completion, you should be able to click find me. And it should probably tell you where you're at as far as when you completed it, and that'll give you how many analysis we have total. Annihili. Hey X, for Symbiote 6 Duck and CC, it's F4 Fury and who? I believe X is the final character, Capone. I believe F4 Fury is too cheap. I don't believe it's comfy safe. Which I know is not probably what you want to hear. And Odin. Oh yeah, Odin would work too. Because we do Odin in War, right? So that should work. Just it got ugly. Yeah, Odin makes sense because there's no Quicksilver doesn't turn off the battlefield effects, does he? Or did he have to stun him to do that? Or ability block him? I guess ability block him would work too. Alright, that part's done. Let's get the video up. So I need to make a new playlist. I guess I could just add it to this playlist. Seems like a good place for it. Even more blue and white. Look, Symbiote Mighty Tower. No, we need to change the name. We need to change the title. This is... What do they call this tower? Fear Tower Omega? Fear Tower Symbiote Omega. This is the Fear Tower Symbiotes Omega. This is part 1, and it's the free-to-play guide. Good, it does. Any luck, that's gonna fix it. You're 221, 2 more just complete, so it's so we've got 223 in game. Oh wow. Interesting. 223. I think there's about to be a lot of people. I think there's a lot of people getting close. Because I think I'm about 75%. 60, 75%, somewhere in that range. And I don't spend that much. Like, I don't think. Like, I don't really go after, like, any of the $100 offers or any of that stuff. And there's definitely people that do, right? So I think there's people closer than me that are probably all about to complete. So if you don't have Odin, then who? So you don't have X and you don't have Odin, and now you want to do the symbiotes? It's probably Sack. It's probably the answer. That team is quite problematic. I've sacked it and then done Blaster Thunderstrike before with Dark Star and whatnot. You can try Silver Surfer, not a guarantee though. Yeah, X, that was it. I thought I didn't want to waste him if needed. Thanks. No, you're good. I assumed you said didn't say X because you couldn't use X. X is probably the guaranteed safe. You'll be fine. He should be. I've seen a lot of people do that. I'll be curious how people handle when Quicksilver's a bit bigger, though. Bigger Quicksilver scary. Okay, while that's going, I'll work on this. We're going to put it in the Quicksilver Symbiote free-to-play playlist. I may rename that playlist, honestly. Marvel Strike Force 2018. Oh, there's new tabs that you guys probably can't look at. Hold on. I didn't even think about that. Record date today. On the screen. Okay. Nope, I think we're fine on all that stuff. Import from your videos. Cards, channel. Yeah, I think you guys can come over now. Please subscribe. I was wanted there. We'll let that finish its check and then we'll go from there. Okay. Because I don't have a thumbnail yet either. Ooh. Part 1, Omega free to play. Free to play strategy, Omega difficulty, best rewards. I like that. Image 2 is better. Looks like a good one to me. Free to play Quicksilver. Can you make me a SEO description for this tower guide? See what it does. Sometimes it's really good at this. Symbiote Omega Part 1 Marvel Strike Force. That looks pretty good. Bam. We work through the first half of the Omega Tower, break down the characters and strategy, and get through this free-to-play player. I'll show you all the actual attacks. Yep, that seems good. This title feels fine. Nails everything I need. Without me having to think too hard. Bam. And we have a thumbnail, which we made. Oh, let's fix the title. So we did Blade Mighty Tower Omega free to play guide. So we need to change this. This is Fear Tower Sour Symbiotes. Omega. I don't love this playlist at all. Make me a SEO playlist title. Because I really want it to be, I want it to be search friendly, which this is really good about when you do SEO titles. Free to Fear Tower Symbiote Omega free to play guide Marvel Strike Force. Works. Prefer the first one for SEO. Okay. I like it. It's currently checking that, so we'll wait until that's done. 12 minutes left. Okay, we're done with that. Once the checks are done, we'll launch it. I'm in beta, Killshot, OG Diamond Dave's, and a Mel CC bracket this week. Thankfully, I ducked all of them round 1. I don't like your odds round 2. I'll be completely real. I don't like your odds round 2. I wonder how fast I can play with the breaker of it. That might be a tomorrow problem for tonight. Maybe we go get back on my account. We can work on some of this other stuff tomorrow. We can play Crucibles. I think getting a video out is probably good enough. Well, hold on. Let me see. Tier 21 orbs. We might try the breaker event, honestly. Maybe that's the move. So I need to do the breaker event on this account. I really want to get... Oh, I'm hanging in there at 4. I'm a little nervous about that, if I'm going to get that or not. One Kevin passed me, which I can probably pass him, but that's a lot of work. I don't know that I want to do it. So to get the 7, I need 4.4. To get the 6 is a 3.5. What does that take? That probably gets you there. I wonder if I could take this one off and get away with it. It's probably not enough. Do I think any of these other mods are easier? Man. These two are not hard, but maybe that's the play. It makes 10 harder, though. 10's not an easy node for this account. Could I possibly cut 10? I don't know. I want to do it, but I think that might be a mistake. Let's just turn the recorder on. We'll see what happens. How long we got? I have 9 minutes on this. That was a 33-minute video. Oof. A little longer than I wanted it to be. But we did have a lot of floors there. Let's go ahead and start this and just see how it goes. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We're going to try and get the free-to-play breaker run done on the free-to-play accounts. We have not done it at all for this account. You guys know that I'm currently sitting 4th on my account, but I haven't done this account. So we're going to try. We need 4.4 million to get there, to get everything. I'm not going to try for the diamonds. I think that's probably a little far out of the reach for this account, especially with the exalted size and some of the other things there. To get those points, I kind of looked at a few options. I think I'm going to do what Dorky did, which is the Arch Nemesis mods, and roll with that. If you guys saw his little video that came out today, I thought that was pretty interesting, so check it out. But there's the other option that I think that's reasonable if your teams like feel a little more built in on your exalted and amazing, and that's turning these two mods on. They're really not that bad of mods, and this might let you skip node 10 period. But I'm gonna try to play through it. We'll just see how it goes. So to play through this, we need some 110 characters. This might be a little interesting because I have to kill some characters. So we have Odin, we have X. Who else can we throw in here? Normally I throw Phoenix Force in here, but they're not leveled. We'll throw a Daemon in here because why not? Who else do we not need? Out of 110 characters, I don't need a Wolfsbane. I don't need a Night Thrasher or a Goofball. I do need a Blade. Gonna keep him. Hopefully that's good enough. So when I normally do this, this is normally like an Odin carry, and normally I use Mephisto and Phoenix Force and some of those characters. I don't have any of them, so we're just kind of rolling with it. I'm hoping I can just get Odin to live, and then we can get swiping, and then we'll be okay. Odin's going to take some damage, and as you can see, it kind of hurts. So we haven't actually had a character go first. We have to basic. Makes Odin a lot squishier. We'll see how that plays out. X is still alive, which is the good news for now. Hold on, X. X living is looking quite unlikely. This might take me two attacks to get through this. This is not looking favorable. We'll see if we have enough damage from Odin. I don't know if he can do this by himself. Okay. Go, Odin, go. You got this. Go, Odin, go. Hold on, Odin. Please hit the void. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. I didn't think Odin was next. That's a lot of enemy turns, man. Go, Odin, go. Yes, hit the Void. Go, Void, go. You're doing great. Go, Void, go. I may want to keep Damon. Warlock clears his battlefield. I don't think he's gone yet. Well, hopefully we swipe Warlock into oblivion. Die, Warlock! Okay, good. You're not wrong, though. Okay, well. I'm saving that. We need that probably for the second wave. Void did do some Lord's work. Go, Odin, go. This is rough. This is way rougher than what I normally do. Go, Odin, go. Oh no, we're stunned. Well, that's offense up. It's gonna help us, right? Surely. We just believe in it, okay? All right. Well, we're getting there. It's a long drawn out affair, okay? You can't rush things. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't. Oh no, that's another heal block. Stop it. Stop with the heal blocks. Stop with the heal blocks. That character's terrible. Does he heal block on basic? I think he does. That's gotta not feel good. Oh, that's another heal block. Stop it. There's so much heal block. Oh, that's gonna be a blind too. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, let's try that again. I don't think I have enough character. Can I clean that? Do I have any characters we can clean this up with? Let's just be basic. I have a Wolfsbane. I have a Quasar. I have a Hobgoblin. Nope. That's a character we need. No. I don't have two teams. We go again. Do any of these characters do anything at all? Anything. I mean, Quasar might be useful for this account. I really shouldn't murder him. I really need X to take a turn. Alright, we're trying again. Ouch. I wish I had a character that was faster. Be really helpful. Hold on, X. Don't hit him. Hit Odin. He just hits him anyways. Oh, so I have to have a character that's faster. Which means the character has to live this. Or I have to level something. Because being faster would make a huge difference here. The problem is, like, all the characters that we have are all characters I use in my run, with the exception of Quasar. But using Quasar is probably more realistic for this run. Nothing's in stealth, right? I mean, Damon technically is faster than Odin. Why is Damon going so slow? What's happening to Damon? He's just getting murdered. Emma. Oh, right. So I don't have an anti-Emma effect. I wonder if that means take Warlock up. It's a food for thought item. I wonder if Fortifier on X would be enough. Okay. Hold on, friends. There's only like 18 turns in there. Hit for 3. Hit Odin. That's not hitting Odin. What are... People must be taking better characters than I'm taking. They must be, right? Well, this is problematic. Let's turn that recording off because we got to figure out problems first. The problem is if I take a fast character, the chance of them being alive is low, right? How many levels does Warlock need? Because Warlock would let Daemon go first, then Odin could heal, and there's a good chance that people live from there. And Warlock's not that bad right now. He's pretty useful in war. 2 levels. No, it's freaking 4 levels. Too bad she doesn't have Blue Marvel. Well, it was Magneto. And Magneto needs his entire team, right? He doesn't just need one. What do you say? He has 2 or more. All of it. Morph does it, but I need Morph for the next node. Magneto does it, but he needs his entire team. Blue Marvel does it, but he's dead. Emma didn't get leveled, I don't think, so I can't reverse them. I try to, like, oh no, but they have Warlock. That doesn't work. Apoc's probably not leveled. Not to that degree. And not even probably close, I wouldn't think. He needs 5 levels. Is Warlock the best choice? It's kind of feeling like it is. Storm? Storm can't use him. You have to level him a bajillion. Not good. I think it's Warlock. It doesn't feel good though. It's 1,000. Fine. So now it should feel less bad. I shouldn't be taking 800 turns, right? Okay, node 1 of the Omega. We got, these are all 110 characters. It was a little rough because we don't have a bunch of 110 characters. We're using a random trash. I did level up Warlock so that we can turn off the MFX, so that we can Daemon, so that we can get the buff with Odin. So now he actually does his effects, which I think will turn out better. Still taking a lot of damage. Hopefully this doesn't kill X. X is alive. That's okay. That's the important part. Odin's going to heal up some dum-dums. And then X gets to go. So now, this should hopefully... we're going to work on Warlock, because Warlock's scary. Hopefully this will reduce the damage that comes in, so we're not quite dying as fast, and we can make it to the next wave. Okay, we got some misses. We're going to get this doing the Swiperoonie. Okay. Emma's doing Emma things to us right now. I'd like to kill this lizard. Any of these characters that put heal block on me would be ideal to get rid of right now. Alright, Void's joining my team. Not the worst thing, because Void can take some hits for us. He was doing it in the nodes prior to this. Void, don't kill my friends. Go kill their friends. I know that's not what you do, but just this one time. You can stop hitting X. Go hit Void. X, I'd like you to live, please. Shaw might just end his life, but we'll see. Emma's doing Emma things to us. They're trying to kill X. Don't love any of that. It is what it is, though. Void's about to do things. Don't do it, Void. Oh, it hurts. Emma's doing more Emma things. That defense down's making me think X is about to die. Okay. No, they're going straight for X. That's rude. We're freaking rudo. Well, hopefully this is fine. Okay. We're gonna keep on basicking. We want to get into the next wave as soon as we can. And I want to save the ult for the second wave if I can, because it's gonna help. Okay, out. It's all fine so far. Still a lot of people alive. I don't love any of it. Okay, that's extra damage. I'm not going to complain. Okay, that kills that character. He's scary. She still can put blind on me and move my offense up, and that's stun, and all kinds of fun things are going on right now. And that's me getting hit again, and more stun, and still blinded, and still heal blocked. Can't heal. Seeing a trend here. Or heal block. Really don't like Lizard. Alright, that should drop in the next wave. So now we just need to get Doom low, so hopefully we can make lots of Doom bots and we don't die. Sooner Doom gets low, the better. We might have this. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on, friends. It's a little rough out here. Lots of Odin swiping going on right now. Hold on, friends. I know it's a little tricky out here. Okay. Swipe. More swipe. Ow. Okay, Emma's gone. We still haven't triggered the Doom, by the way, for what this is worth. Okay, now Doom's going. Hopefully this means that eventually I just win. But, you know, we still gotta deal with the fact that Omega Sentinel heals, and Odin doesn't do that much damage. And there's a lot of Nimrod turns in there. I don't think Nimrod kills us, but we're gonna find out. Okay, she got permakilled. I love it. Odin has an ultimate, which is pretty good. We saved it for this reason, to help kind of end this. But, here we go. Odin, end them. Didn't end them quite so well, but it does kill a Nimrod. Alright, Odin, you just have to 1v1 now. Even if we lose from here, I think we can clean this up with the characters that we need to keep, so we'll be okay. But I think Odin can 1v1. I like Odin's odds. And what, that achieves a 5-star character for us beating this node, I believe? Something like that? We did it, Reddit. Look at us go. That node's a lot tougher when you don't have the right characters. I'll be real. Okay, so it almost got us a 5 red for doing that one node. Normally I striker this guy. There's no way strikering him's right. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so this is the dreaded node 2. This is a very, very small Exalted team. So, we're going to find out how this goes. I have no idea. I've never done this. So, in a normal run, I turn Exalted's Angel Aura off immediately. I'm going to do that like we're playing a normal run. But our times to kill probably... They look to be much shorter. Or sorry, much longer. So this could be a little interesting. Just throwing that damage in there. I want to get Hank off the field as soon as we can. We're getting speed bar, so that's the nice thing about this. Eventually, we're going to be able to deal with some stuff. The storm's the same size as my storm. That's the good news. So I always go boop multiple man because he makes a minion. And so we're making a +1. And we do that intentionally because we want the speed. I wanted even more in this. Oh, ugh. Angel, do you heal? We'll see how this goes. Normally we don't have a Hank at this point, but we have a Hank right now, so we're dealing with that. But that's more multiple men that we just killed, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Hank is like way dead at this point. Like we're already like normally killing APOC by now. And as you can see, we haven't even figured out how to kill a single Hank, which is interesting. Normally we're on about Polaris by now. Alright, we're still trying to make Hank dead. But we're hanging in there. Alright, that should make Hank dead. APOC got pushed. Seems fine. That would have killed APOC normally. Look, we're having intentional slowdown. It's fine. Let's go ahead and boop around so we get more multiple man hits. That's a kill a multiple man plus make a multiple man. Should be a good. Go over to Polaris like we normally would. Well, I guess normally I kill her, but you know, it's fine. Oh, we're getting to do some damage. Shuri's on what? Oh, she's about to ult. Let's not let her do that. So Shuri ult is super scary. That would kill free-to-play characters. So don't let that happen. I don't know if Angel can basic. Oh, Small Angel's still basic multiple man, so that's good. Polaris can be a little scary. Actually, no, she shouldn't be with the mods that are on. She shouldn't clear herself, right? So we can just kill Polaris. Well, technically we can kill Shuri too, right? Uh-oh. That's not a lot of speed bar. This is gonna be interesting. Can I play from here? I don't know. Let's push some buttons. Is somebody dead? No. I really didn't want that wave dropping. Oh my Lantha. Okay. Sure he's eating people. Owie. Can you kill multiple man? He did not die. You have ult now? You still don't have ult? I don't love anything going on right now. I'll be completely real. I'm stuck on the taunt. I'm about to eat a lot of damage. Pretty sure I'm dead. Okay, let's go next. Did my YouTube channel thing turn out okay? Go ahead and make this video public, and we'll go ahead and get it out there. And let's go ahead and put this. Let's put that out there. And let's put it in the Drop Bears chats. What am I missing? Oh, mine. Perfect. Launched. Void did Lord's work there. Yeah, Void did pretty good. Okay, this is going to be rough. The damage is really stinking low. Storm's probably worth purple for. She's a really good character. She's probably not worth purple 5 to free to play that doesn't have blue marble. But she's probably worth purple 4. Especially now we're earning it a little bit more. I think that's a fair investment. Wolverine really doesn't see play other than he really isn't that good. Jubilee's not bad. She's the one I'd like to upgrade if I'm going to upgrade somebody. Like, she screams upgrade me to me. And I do use her on defenses and things. In some places, not always. I definitely use Storm. Everybody else sucks. I guess we could try to play normal ISOs. Even though Morph hits like a freaking wet noodle. Yeah, that's the play. Maybe we just turn off Shuri immediately. That might be the play. Because turning Shuri off would increase our damage a lot. Let's try that. Oh, let's do a new project, and we'll start making clips in here so that way we have it. Since we're starting to record stuff. Looks the record been going. 16 minutes. I think this is the same one. Oh, I know where to edit stuff from. Alright, this is node 2. We did a little upgrading. We did take Storm to purple 4. We did some purple 5, or some, we didn't do any purple 5, but we did upgrade Jubilee a little bit. I'm thinking about taking Jubilee to 110, or sorry, not 110, but purple Gear Tier 20. We'll see if we need it. If we can avoid it, we're going to try to. I'm nervous our time to kill is not good enough here. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna do this a little bit different than what we were doing. Now there is the bug in this one where Angel will not put vulnerables out. We can't get vulnerables until Angel turns his aura off. So I'm gonna turn it off as soon as possible because I think free to play needs as much damage as they can get. So if you guys are comfy with it, or think you can do the same, I recommend it. That's how I play the big runs anyways. Is I intentionally go over here and I go. I do like Wolverine in the corner so that we can bounce around. We end up making an extra multiple man that way. So we do that intentionally. Jubilee, I do put hers into Hank with the offense up. So now we're doing some damage there. Looks like we're killing a little bit better now, so that's the good news. Okay, that's the push. That's normally happens with Morph. We're going to go ahead and basic right here. That way we get more speed bar. Because we're going to get a bunch of speed bar when I AoE all this stuff, which we will soon. And now we've got to continue to kill Hank. So, but we can get vulnerables now. That's the good news. The bad news is Morph doesn't make them. But Storm does. And normally I go over here and stun, but normally we don't have a Hank on the field still. But Hank and Shuri are both getting low. I think those are the two characters that you kill first when you're doing a free-to-play run. So we're kind of just working through the problems. We'll eventually get them dead. And we're making as many multiple man clones as we can. You'll notice I'm intentionally hitting them whenever I have the opportunity with multi-hits. So that we keep gaining speed bar and making clones at the same time. So that we hopefully don't let them take a bajillion turns. And I'm trying to also keep the secondary wave from dropping in. So, alright, Hank's dead. Shuri took a lot of damage. That's great. Shuri's dead. We don't have to worry about the assist mechanic that packs because we don't have it on. So we're just doing damage right now. Alright, Morph's at least doing some damage now with Striker. So he's at least doing something. It's not great. Normally he does a lot more. Let's try to get this APOC off the field. I need to start making more multiple man. So let's start doing that. We don't really care about any of these characters right now. I just want more multiple man so we don't spawn the stuff in. Because I don't want to go in the secondary wave until I have abilities. That way we don't get murdered. Because we do have to worry about getting murdered. So you'll notice I'm intentionally hitting him quite a bit. Wolverine can just jump around. He'll kill multiple man and make multiple man, which is exactly what we're doing. So we just hit a special for that reason. Same thing, Morph can just keep hitting multiple man. Multiple man will eventually take damage and we'll kill some stuff. Storm's going to go ahead and do her ability when we have the opportunity. On the special, not the ultimate. We need the ultimate. The ultimate's for wave 2. So you're seeing we got the field nice and full right now. I kind of am doing that unintentionally. So Angel has no button. We're just going to continue to hit stuff. We've almost got him dead. I'm going to save Morph's ability. I usually keep it for wave 2. But normally Morph does damage. So take it for what it's worth. I can't tell you it's correct, but that's what I'm doing. Alright, now we're going to start working through all these multiple man. We're done with the big one, and we're now just working through the clones. I'm going to start working on... I'm going to save the offense up for the next wave. So we're just trying to get through Polaris and Shatterstar, and ideally kill all this stuff. I just hit for nothing, man. It's so low damage. It's crazy. Morph does nothing when doesn't have stars. Okay, this is decent damage and speed bar. I'm going to do it so that we can start clearing some of this stuff. That's a lot of speed bar gained, which is fine. It could be bad for if we get multi-turns on characters, but it doesn't look like we did that, so that's the good news. This shouldn't drop until we kill everybody. Angel does the least amount of damage, so we're going to hit the clone. Now we just have a single Shatterstar. If I take him in the next wave, I won't complain, but I don't think he'll drop because of the amount of speed bar we have. So it should be fine. Okay, he did drop. He bled out. It's really bad turn order if you were doing a high-end run right now, because you're going to take damage on Wolverine and Angel and Morph, but there's nothing I can do about it. It should be what it is. Morph lives. That's really all I care about. It's not gray bars, so that's the good news. And good news is I have quite a few turns, so I need to kill Black Knight, then kill the next character. I don't know if if I can kill that fast, but we're sure going to try. Alright, we're back to full health, so that's the good news. Minus Angel. Which, we'll try to save Angel, we'll see what happens. With any luck, we can save him. He's healing himself. Okay, we've already dealt with the charges from him, so we're just going to get offense up. Because we want to work on our time to kill, right? We don't care if he gets more charges. Well, he shouldn't get more charges. But he is really difficult to kill because we just don't have the striker damage. Alright, go Wolverine, go. Man. Our damage is a little on the lacking side. Normally I'd be like 2 characters in by now. This is getting interesting. So we're getting to the point where Omega Red's going to want to go, and Omega Red's the scary character. I'll be honest, there's a few scary characters, but Omega Red's definitely on the scary side. She didn't die. Shh. Omega Red's stunned. I don't think he shrugs it off. I think we can actually go here. Because these guys don't shrug all this stuff off, we can actually leave them stunned. It's actually a little different than it does on the big accounts. It's interesting. Okay, she's dead. This is not a shrug, so they stay stunned. The one character that can kind of kill people is Dark Phoenix, because Omega Red's passive pings somebody. So I want to do that when I'm like really healthy. Quicksilver also can mess things up, but it's more a in-game mechanic. It's more a pack problem than a free-to-play problem. Okay, we have lots of turns, so we're gonna go ahead and push Phoenix because she'll be an extra speed bar. So you can see we took damage right there, and then we'll take more damage when when that happens, right? So he pings twice. I'm a little nervous about Angel living, but hopefully we're okay. As long as he doesn't bleed out here, we're okay. He did not bleed out, but he did not heal much either. So this could be an issue. Oof. Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So close. Okay, we're back at this again. We didn't get it on the first attempt, so we're at it. We don't kill quite as fast here, but we also keep things way more controlled, which is kind of interesting. It changes my strategy a little bit from how I normally interact with this, but not a ton. So I'm still trying to kill Hank first. I am trying to make as many multiple man as I can, because I do think that helps. And I'm trying to do that with any chance I can with multi-hits. When I can multi-hit and make multiple man and kill multiple man, I think that's a good attack. And so that's kind of like the nature of us attempting this. Same thing here. Right here, I don't want to do the multi-hit. I want to actually hit multiple man with just a basic, because I want to be able to get vulnerables so that I can actually do damage, because we're low on damage in this team. Okay. I don't think I kill him, so I'm just gonna basic. I'm gonna go ahead and alt so we can hit everything. We're gonna hit the multi-man, or the multiple man. We're gonna hit the Hank. We're gonna do a little splash damage, do a little, a little here and there, and we're just gonna continue on that. Still, Hank's alive. That's crazy, by the way. Hank would be way dead. And now we're just gonna alt to kill more multiple man. We're just trying to get multiple mans out of the field. We're also, and the main reason is just speed bar. Let's go ahead and alt. Hit a multiple man, kill a multiple man. Great thing, great outcome. We got an extra turn, so we're gonna do the same thing. Hit a multiple man and hopefully hit the clone. We did, perfect. So best outcome we can get. That's making speed bar. We don't really care about the healing. It'll be fine. It only really matters in the very end. Alright, Hank's dead. Hopefully Shuri's dead. Nope, it's APOC. APOC's fine. We'll make APOC dead, and then we'll worry about Shuri. So now let's just try to make Shuri dead. Do some bonking. And there we go. We're out of there. I'm gonna start working on long shot. Normally I kill long shot way before this, but we also need to make multiple man, because you see my turns are starting to get low because of my time to kill is so much longer. There needs to be a lot more multiple man hitting, so that there's not enough space on the field for the new wave to drop in. And the whole intent here is so that eventually I can AoE and then walk into the wave with a lot of speed bar. Is kind of the plan. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit long shot because I want to kill him. Wolverine hitting a bunch of multiple man is great. And same thing, we're gonna just make long shot dead at this point. I think we have enough speed bar, we're okay for a minute. And let's go ahead and do some damage over here. There's plenty of multiple man on the field, so we should be okay for just a minute. Not a crazy minute, but a minute. Baby damage gets to hit multiple man because he doesn't have much HP left. Oh, and then there's the assist, but that's another multiple man. That's okay. And as you can see, we're kind of running out of HP on multiple man because we hit him with a striker hit and a Wolverine. I kind of knew what I was doing there. It's fine. I need one more turn, so we need to start... If I AoE with special with Storm here, it'll kill all of this stuff, so that should be fine. Shatterstar just gave everybody barrier, which is not ideal, especially for a free-to-play run, but, you know, it'll be fine. But the good news is, Multiple Man's got more HP now. Bad news is, everything's got barrier. And I'm pretty certain I don't kill the barrier. Yeah, we killed him. Let's go ahead and special to kill all this trash. We got a lot of speed now. Oh, we're going to be one off. Ping! Oh, she's got 2 turns. We're actually okay. We're actually looking great. So the good news about this is that's Jubilee taking 2 turns back to back, and we get to instantly stun Black Knight, which is like the ideal scenario. And now we just get to like wail on Black Knight until hopefully he dies, and then ideally it would be fast, but it's not gonna be. And then we go around doing damage, right? I'm up to the second Cosmic Node. Let's go. So let's see if we can get through this. That's alt. Alt's fine. I usually push that. And usually it's clearing debuffs, but you know. I wonder if I should not push that because it's free to play. And I don't have to cleanse that stuff. Specialing. I have so much speed bar, but I have no damage. Are you recording? I am right now. It's fine, though. I don't know what's happening with this video right now. It's alt. Okay, we're gonna alt. Hopefully we can do some damage and rock and roll through this. That should be him dead. And alt. This should get me the second person that I can need to kill. Perfect. Okay, she's dead. I'm going to save this button. I agree, Berserker. It is very hard talking through a node, but we're rocking through it. Okay, so we're working through this. I don't know if this is the right character to go for, but we got to deal with her, and free-to-play is going to have the hardest time dealing with her. So I think getting Dark Phoenix off the board as soon as possible is the way to go. I wonder if I need to kill Dark Phoenix slow. So this should do some damage, and the Angel should be able to instantly heal, right? And this should help. No. That's a flip, right? So that gets rid of that yuckiness. We didn't kill. Now we did. Quicksilver's going to want to go. I think we're okay. I'm going to start working on Quicksilver here in a second. He's going to want to get a lot of buffs here in a second, which is going to probably be really bad for free-to-play. He's going to spawn the Witch, which I normally like killing the Witch as soon as she spawns because she's scary. She does lots of like debuff extendy stuff, which is bad. Might be okay. So Mega Red and what's his name want to do stuff, but they're both debuffed right now, so we should be okay. Okay. I believe Omega Red already went. Continue on. Still want to kill him. I'm going to go ahead and stun here because he's the one character I don't have a control effect on right now. Omega Red should ability block himself, which will be okay. I just want to get Quicksilver out of here when we can before he eats me. Okay, Quicksilver's out of here. Start working on Omega Red. And continue on with the Omega Red plan. technically, Sabretooth is the scarier character, but we have controlling effects on him, and I'll just pay... What I'm paying attention to, by the way, guys, is I'm looking at this bottom screen. I'm looking for when Sabretooth comes back up. And you can see it here on the speed bar, too, but watching Sabretooth's turns, and where Jubilee is in the order is very important, because Jubilee is how we control Sabretooth down the road if we have to, which we 100% can do. And I'm just going to hold like a lot of abilities. I don't care if we play this slow. I'm not trying to get a top tier run for turn counting. I'm trying to not die and have characters for the 10th node, right? That's all we're really like going for right now. All right, Omega Red died, and again saving cooldowns like crazy. So hopefully I can eat. Oh, Storm even has ultimate. We're like looking fabulous. If I get Storm Special, it'd be great, because we could use that on the first wave of the last node. Jubilee's 2 turns off. I would love to have her ability, if I could. So we're going to continue on rocking through that. And keep on going. Rock through this. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. We're hitting for 86, don't mind me. It's so low. It's crazy. There's so little damage here, guys. Don't mind me. Alright, put the blind out. Old Timey with the raid. Thank you, Old Timey. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm recording. I saw you. I just didn't get there yet. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Get that blind out. I think I have every button up, which is great. This is like an ideal scenario walking in the Node 10, by the way, guys. And that's why I leave this big tanky guy at the end, so that you can like just sit here and wail on him for cooldowns. Because really, we're just trying to get the free-to-play account to have everything. So that hopefully we can have a nice clean run, right? Alright, rocking on through. And we'll just keep on rolling. Rolling, rolling. Basic for forever. More basicing. Okay, perfect. And we managed to make it through it. And again, guys, that's a very small team. I think we have 2 Gear Tier 20 characters, 1 Gear 110 character, just for a little reference. Okay, let me click off on that. I will edit that one at some point, but let's just throw it in there. That way I know it's there. Okay, so now we have intro, node 1, node 2. For play to play, what's your strat for the second bio node when you have a second? Second bio node is which one? That node's gonna be rough for this account. When I did it, I sack it twice. I didn't do what Dorky did. Very different. I sack it with Blastar. I use my Blastar to kill Null. And I take characters I don't need for the end, intentionally, like just naturally fast characters. I don't have my save squads here, so I apologize, but that gives you the idea. I blast off Null, get him dead, take all the abilities from the Accursed team, and then I go and kill the Accursed team with Thunderbolts, and then I take in Super Scroll Fantastic Four Blue Marvel to clean it, is what I was doing. Because of all the speed bar stuff, or the speed ups. I hope people like that tower video. Oh, it took a little bit of work. It wasn't crazy. This node. So this is the bio node, right? So what'd that get us? That got us the 5. So the next one is 100 shards. Which I don't even feel bad, like, if I can get 6 or 7. Like, ideally I'd like the 7. We'll see, though. So this I normally do Insidious, but this account does not have Dread, which that might be interesting. But Insidious is probably more equally sized and maybe can just one-shot this. We'll see. Oh, I should have done that from the beginning screen. Oops, hold on. We'll redo. Okay, guys, we're off to node 3. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. I don't quite have all the characters I normally use for this. So, as you can see, the Spider-Verse section is looking a little empty for this team. So, I'm going to use Insidious 6. Hopefully, I can one-shot this node. If I can't, we'll figure it out. So we're going to go over here. We're going to do this damage. Welcome in. So we're going to go ahead and do the damage there. We're going to go ahead and jump on him with Spider-Man. Hopefully Spider-Man does pretty good damage. Go back to him, Spider-Man, please. Nah. No, Spider-Man's like, nah. I normally go here and try and kill as many of these characters as I can. Go, Hobgoblin, go. Go, Hobgoblin, go. Please kill them all. Please Raider crit them into oblivion. Fall over anyone? Okay, good. Let's go ahead and Vulture Rewind. I think we normally save that, but I'm doing it anyways. We'll see how this plays out. Welcome in, Priv. We're doing recording, so I'm going to be a little bit less responsive while we're in nodes, but we'll talk after. Alright, we killed them. We're going to try to get Nova out of here if we can. And hope for the best. I'm going to try to save that button. Alright, let's do a little damage. Do a little song and dance. We're going to try to kill Nova and all of the group on this left side because it's way more scary. That's my plan right now. Let's go ahead and ult. Please don't push the Thanos. It's a good way to have my entire team be dead. Let's go ahead and try to debuff. Thanos, die please? That's pretty good damage. Please fall over. Please fall over. Please fall over. Please fall over. No! Cheater! Didn't kill me, though. No, now everything falls over. I like how that works. Alright, I'm just gonna ult him. Looks like we're okay. That would have, like, killed my entire team on hard mode. I think we're going for Blastar. I was thinking about it. Because technically, I think Shocker has abilities, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get speed. Okay, he goes again. We rewound the crap out of Blastar, so hopefully he doesn't eat me. I lost somebody, but I technically don't need this team. So we might be okay. I think we're okay. Best we can be, anyways. Sucks Spider-Man has blind, but there's nothing I can do about it. Here comes Blast Off. But dodging, so good. Okay, no problem. I'd really like Blastar to not exist anymore. Can we just end you, Blastar? Thank you. Vol shouldn't be close to abilities, but we'll check him just in case. I'm a little nervous about him. Yeah, he's still ways off, so we're okay. We're going to go ahead and ult because we can't hit everything together, so hopefully this will kill Vol or Thunderstrike, either one. Or it'll split it evenly and we just won't kill anything. It's good too. Thunderstrike's next to go. I'm gonna try to kill him. Nah. Killing's cheating. Okay. Good enough. I'll take a one shot. And who knows, I may re-record over the voiceover on some of this stuff once I cut it down. I'm just throwing it in here for now so we have the footage. Okay, so now we're up to Cosmic Mystic. This is where it gets a little tricky. Alright, we're up to Cosmic Mystic for free-to-play. And this is where it gets a little bit not fun. Because I don't think teams are quite as nice. We'll see. So we do have a Thanos, and luckily, it's a Gear Tier 20 Thanos, so that's the nice news. It's definitely not as nice. Gotcha. We're gonna run Quasar, I think. And Satana. We'll see if I can make this work. Okay, with any luck, this is going to do some work. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't love it. Oh. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Did I ever mention how this is not fun to do? You have to survive that. There's not a character that makes you survive that. I may have to do different characters for free to play. Have I done CC? No, not yet. I have an idea. So normally I do this, right? And this works out really well. The problem is keeping Thanos alive, and then I don't know if the Eternals can help. Let's try. Thanos taking that slam and all that stuff in the beginning is a little bit rough for him. Let's try this. Still have to take a lot of damage. Alright, Icarus knocked that off. Does Thanos live? Do I just need to get better RNG? It's fine. We suck it all off. I can't summon my dude because we didn't kill her. Which makes sense. This is a rewind, right? This is a rewind again. Okay, now we can summon our dude. We might have it from here. Okay. That's offense up. Now we have speed bar. Make Red Hulk dead. Let's go ahead and Giga Beam. Now we have speed up. Okay. See where Icarus is at. So here's where it's a little bit annoying. Let's get rid of those dodges because these characters are all annoying. Go ahead and work on Forge and all these characters in the middle. I do have a stun from her, right? Oh, because it went over there. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Surely it's fine. Let's go ahead and alt. We'll be able to get speed bar again eventually. Should be okay. We're stuck on the taunt, so we just have to deal with it. Hopefully I can get off this taunt sooner rather than later. And I can't tell if she's hitting... I think they're hitting I think they're hitting Cersei. Pretty certain they're hitting Cersei right now. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's heal, knock those dodges off, do all that jazz as best Thanos can. Let's go ahead and continue to do buttons and abilities. We have 9 characters left, so there's an entire another wave sitting back here, which means I can get more turns. This is ability block, which sucks because I can't put it over in the other group. We're still stuck on Rogue. Rogue's almost dead, though. Alright, Rogue is out of there. Thank you. Now we're stuck on Mummy. Welcome to the other problem. And now we need to kill all this stuff before it kills me, which, if you've noticed, that's kind of not free-to-play's strongest suit. Right? Alright, go Icarus, go. Go Cersei, go. Alright, we did decent damage there. Icarus is turbocharging Mummy into the ground. Icarus is doing Icarus things right now. Don't worry. And Cersei's like been living like a champ for tanking all those abilities. So I appreciate you, Cersei. I'm not upset if Cersei dies. I think I can play without her on the second node. Let's try to get rid of Daemon as soon as possible. Ideally, I'd like to get speed bar before I die. We'll see what happens. We're really light on turns right now. I think I have a breaker and that's it. Okay, we got a Yeet Beam. Go, Yeet Beam, go! Please kill something. Please. Anytime. Oh, okay, well. 5 turns, 5 characters usually means I can push that button, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can push that button. That's all. We just have to get to his turn before he dies. Should happen. Okay. Don't do it! Alright, well, we might be down in Icarus too. It's fine. Ish. Look, I kept the 3 characters I wanted to keep. We'll deal with the other problems down the road. There is another comp that I think could work. I just don't know how it's gonna go. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, we got through that. Okay, let me turn that recording off. I'll look at your stuff in just a second. Let me throw that in the folder and then... Oh wait, it's there. You said, look at, holy crap, it worked. What do you got going on? Oh, interesting. Who won the speed tie, Lord Richter? Show you guys too. You guys are probably interested. So Lord Richter came in here earlier and asked about Dread going into Daring with Blue Marvel. He did manage to make it work. He took the hit. That Shark lived, which I'm impressed by the way. Shark with 3 diamonds. I'm a little jelly. Your Bullseye's dead. I'm curious, but you only have a 6 red breaker. So that's pretty impressive that you took those hits and just survived. Very interesting. Jeff, what happened with the speed tie between Trasher and Scorpion? Okay, I'm coming back. What'd you say? Trash went first, and I put Jeff on Trasher first. Oh, gotcha. So you used Jeff to stop Trasher's abilities, which makes sense. And you made Eclipse slow so she didn't cleanse him. I gotcha. That makes sense. And Blue Marvel got... Wait, no. Blue Marvel got slow, not Eclipse. So did you win the coin flip between Jeff and Eclipse then? I think. Because the Contagion went out on Blue Marvel, which made him slow, right? Which meant that you didn't get silenced, I believe. And then there was a 129 speed tie between Jeff and Clips, which I think if it went the wrong way, that could have been a really ugly match. Yes, Jeff before Eclipse ult. Why was Eclipse on ult? Shouldn't she have been on special? Did you sack her? That wasn't a sack, right? So you're saying Jeff went first and then Eclipse went, which is interesting. Because that would have meant she sacked. No, that was no sack. That's interesting, Lord Richter. Why did Eclipse not cleanse everybody? Shouldn't she have cleansed everybody and then Trasher went? Or is that not what happened? Or maybe you won the speed tie after that. I don't know. You might have won the speed tie after that. Interesting. I still think there's a chance it loses, but I think it was I think you had a good idea for trying to find an extra solution. Okay, so where are we up to? We're up to a 6. So we've got 6-6 now. Okay, we are up to a 6-star breaker for this, and now we are up to the bio node. This bio node, we are going to go ahead and do it. Oh, how does this work? Free to play does this differently, don't they? What's on this node? A super scroll? And this free-to-play does not have a crazy blast star. Oh, interesting. I wonder how this is going to play out. I actually don't know. Who's my 5th? Red Hulk? Try that. Lurking still, brother? What's up, Lazy? We're trying stuff. Alright, I have not done this without like crazy mods on, so this is a little learning for us. We're going to be doing Blast Off comp, so we're going to be trying to do Blaster things. My Blaster does not have all the Awaken abilities, which makes Blaster function very, very differently if you guys didn't know. So we're going to find out together how this is going to work out. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Keep on making some bomb bursts. We may want Super Scrolls hitting things, but at least not hitting things that are crazy. Uh-oh. That guy's kind of fast. Hey, that's not the worst thing in the world. That's kind of slow. Let's rewind all those idiots. I'll blast off with 4, fuck it. Blast off, let's go. Uh-oh. Ah! Ult them. Ah! Guys, I got problems. My blaster didn't kill anything. That's a problem. Maybe we just run some symbiotes. Maybe a shark? I don't love it. How do I get more turns? Maybe the shark? This might work. And maybe let's not use Songbird. Yes, Yo-Yo. Maybe this. Let's try this and see what happens. We're in a little bit of trouble because this is a little different than what I'm used to. Alright, so we're on the bio node. We're going to try and make this work. Okay, so we're stuck on the taunt. I'm gonna basic. Because I can't get off him anyways, so I don't really want to rewind all that, ideally. Okay, we're off the base. We're basicked off of him now. We're gonna basic some more. I want 2 bomb bursts. This ability blocks and blinds the primary target. I'm gonna do that right here. We're gonna try to slow this down a little. Got an idea. We're gonna basic again, so we get a bomb burst. We're gonna rewind with Super Scroll right here. Or I'm getting rewound. Never mind. Oh, that's his Super Scroll, not my Super Scroll. Hopefully that's not a dead shark. It's not a dead shark. Hopefully that's not a dead shark. Okay, it's not dead. We're going to suck everything in. Make lots of debuffs, so hopefully the Super Scroll go vroom. You go vroom, Super Scroll? Super Scroll did not go vroom. Okay, I'm now down 1 shark. I can play without a shark. I don't need that character. There are some characters here that I do need. Okay, that's not great. No Blastar Awakens is interesting. Interesting problem. Makes me gonna start buying them. How do we do this without a Blastar's Awakened ability? That is the question of the day. And do I have to use a team that I didn't want to use because of that? We don't have a character that goes fast enough that I can get an extra turn, do we? I don't think we do. Because she's as fast as it gets. He's not as fast as it gets. I mean, we could be faster on the speed program, I guess. Like maybe him. he might increase the speed we can do stuff. I guess technically he could be striker and get an extra bomb burst, which maybe that makes a diff. Let's try that. It's a little bit of a problem. So again, can't get off because Super Scroll's too fast. Is what it is. Okay, we got our bomb burst. We're going to take that striker hit in the storm. So now we get an extra. Now we have 3. I'm going to go ahead and go to 5. Super Scroll and Storm are going before, which is not ideal. Pav's technically going before Blast are there, but it's not ideal in any form. Storm's going to reduce my damage, right? Which is probably part of the problem. Let's blast off. Just does nothing. But is a Super Scroll going? How do I get the character ability block? I guess I can ability block Storm. Might be what I have to do. Ability block Storm. I'm wondering if I have to play this with the symbiote team. I may have to. I wonder how I can play this on the symbiote team, but not take a ton of turns. Or not even take a ton of turns, just not take a ton of damage and have to use a ton of abilities. If possible. Let's try. Because I think I need the symbiote team for node 9. Probably realistically. Okay, ow. Annoying. Also, ow. Go ahead and do that. So since they silence me, Quicksilver does nothing. Interesting. Sentry does sentry things. This cleanses, right? It's pretty good and heals. It's fine. Go ahead and spread. I wonder if I get basic from here. Let's go ahead and suck him in. Oh, we got silence, so we didn't do anything other than just shark damage. Interesting. Okay. No symbiotes are dead, that's the good news. Go, Sentry, go. Oof. This node's rough for small accounts. Interesting. Technically, he increases our damage. So this background music is Eternal theme. There's a Spider-Man theme too. Isn't this the normal background music? No. I honestly didn't even notice Rem. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. I normally blast this room off, and right now it is not blasting off at all, which is a little interesting. Okay. Most people don't. Most people don't even turn it on. Let's go ahead and basic. Right there. We have defense down. She's so fast. And Blastar's so slow with no awakens. That's so obnoxious that we're just behind those two. Okay. So now my damage is reduced. Man, I don't know that I can blast this off with that damage reduction. It's crazy. What, something redeemed? What you guys do? I'll look in a sec. Okay, sure. Can my blaster have a turn? Go, Void, go! Reduce their damage. Oh no. Hold on! Oh my Lancet. That didn't even do any damage. I don't know if there's a way for me to get ahead. What'd you guys do? That redeemed. I don't know what you guys redeemed. Don't see anything. Shoot. So no awakened ability means Blastar's too slow. These characters are not fast enough to get Blastar ahead. Which maybe means I have to like sack this and pull her ability. That's probably the play, right? And then try to do this. But I have to sack this with characters I don't want to use later. Squirrel Girl, Ghost actually might get used. Maybe smaller characters. Thing has no chance. She-Hulk has no chance. Jessica has no chance. Lizard probably doesn't have a chance. I don't know if Peter has a chance, but we'll just in case. Good enough. So I need to pull Storm's ability, right? Because she's reducing me by 50%, and then hopefully I can deal with it then. And only have to deal with the special. Hopefully these characters live that long. Super Skrull's doing Vroom. That character's dead. Morph's not killing anybody, or killing only one, so that's fine. Oh my god. Okay. That should be okay. Now morph alts, which maybe is bad, but we'll find out. And Super Skrull is now closer to going boom. Okay, with any luck, this works. I technically don't want vulnerable hits. Actually, I probably want him Raider too. I don't think that extra bomb burst is actually helping that much. Because we have to take the damage anyways. I wish we had Awakens on this one, but she wasn't farming it, and so we don't have it, so we're playing without it. There's the one basic. Let's go start working on this. Let's get that defense down off, so hopefully we can kill her. Spread the vulnerables where we can. I still want to get defense down out on people. Let's try to get that defense down out. Okay, so we flipped that. That's good. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. Hold. Go punch somebody like Void. Okay, I still kind of want that guy's turn. Hold on. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I feel like you're skipping lines right now. I need to rewind all of these people. That would have been bomb 5, but I don't think bomb 5 was enough. Good luck. How? Not enough damage, man. I guess we could try symbiotes. So we pulled Storm's thing now, so we shouldn't get smeared in D-Bus, right? So hopefully maybe they can actually do something now. That doesn't work. Maybe Shark, I guess. And Sentry. It's crazy how different Blaster is from like a normal account. Blaster's like does nothing on the free-to-play account. They were so mean to free-to-play about that character. Okay. I think we just play it like normal then, right? We just click buttons like this. Flip stuff. Put debuffs on them. I wonder if I was supposed to basic there. I'm gonna go ahead and push this button. I kind of want Quicksilver's button, so we may be killing too fast right now. We'll see. I think they chain. Ow. Oh, that's not a good thing. That's a lot of damage. That's way too much damage. And Quicksilver has no HP. No, and that guy's dead. There's no way I can lead the symbiotes like that. Even if that worked, that's not good enough. Fantastic Four kind of function, but again, probably won't have abilities because of how fast the node is. There's no offense up I can get anywhere, right? Not really. Leader's health and armor, but he's not damage. Iron Patriot's the damage and he's tech. He's defense down. He's defense down. I wonder if I can do something a bit slower and still blast it off. With like Shark and Blastar. Yo-Yo, Taskmaster. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is sustain, but I'm not sure who the sustain is that I don't need. Squirrel Girl, we could try her. I killed She-Hulk, so she's not an option. I'm thinking if I could get defense down and somehow build enough bombs, we have a chance. basic. Maybe we ability block somebody instead of going for a normal button. Makes me think Super Scroll. But it might be Storm. I'm gonna go Super Scroll for now. Until we learn that's bad. Storms you can't blind her. Trasher does damage. It might be Dawkin. Let's try that. The Storm's on special. Morph's on alt. Those two might be bad, though. We haven't really decided if they're bad or not. Morph's not bad. Storm's unavoidable, so there's nothing I can do about that one. Other than ability blocker. Shark's doing shark things. Ow. I'm gonna suck him in. Can she cleanse? What did your button do? There's all negative effects. That's not bad. There's the slow. Okay. Did that not give him a bomb stack for the assist? Interesting. That's not good. Ow. Now they have a whole lot of barrier, but he clears barrier and degens most of it and flips it. It's not the worst. But I really don't have enough bomb stacks. Not really at all. I'm gonna have 3. It's probably not gonna be enough. I think it's gotta be basic, but I don't think it's enough. He's offense downed. I killed She-Hulk, which is the problem. I think I sacked her. She's also super small. We killed one character. The other problem is you take She-Hulk, you can't get offense down anymore, but maybe Yo-Yo's not the right character. Miss Marvel's a little interesting. Yeah, She-Hulk got killed. Oops. Maybe it's Super Scroll. Yo-Yo's too small. If I can keep Super Scroll alive, I will do this. I need to leave this node with Super Scroll. Super Scroll's getting Dawkined. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I got ability block Dawkin's the only good thing, probably. At least we have speed bar too. Or no, it's only till his turn, I think, right? I think. Yeah. Put the ability block over here again. I'm gonna go on Dawkin. Okay. Suck them all in. That's not good. Oh, he healed it. That's okay. So now he's doing things, but he's basicing, so that's not the worst. She's doing stuff. That's a decent heal. I think we gotta go after him. So we're at 3. I think I definitely rewind. I can hit all of these characters if I go here. Seems pretty good. It's a good rewind. This is a flip for... No, it's a flip on nothing. I still think we'd do it, though. This takes all their... There's no barrier. Do we do this? Darkness exposed vulnerable. We just basic? This might be just basic. He's the only one that has barrier. I think it's basic for blast off. No? Get rid of exposed. There is no exposed. Oh, we have it on shark? Sure. Hold on, friends. That's the ult. That ult sucks, man. Because now I'm smeared in shit. Sure. I'd really love to get Blaster somehow going before Super Scroll ults me with offense down. And gets stuck. Just no damage. Okay. He's on special, I think, right? Oh, he's on basic. We probably build. We're about to have Void. Okay, we have Void. We're at 5. We just need to get there now. Kinda holding in there, kinda. I lost my Super Scroll. Am I willing to let Super Scroll die? I probably am. It's probably okay in the setup. Good luck. Crap. There's a whole freaking other way, that's right. This is such a crazy different... Default middle attacks middle to put sentry there. We can try that. That's rough. It's... Blastar's so different. She's mostly healing. Let's try it. That's something no one talks about. What do you mean? Like how like awakened characters are crazy different? Oh yeah, the certain characters like target certain areas. Okay, so it's basic again. No, I talked about that for a year. Like, I'm glad they've finally let people have Blaster's abilities, but yeah, it's crazy. So this gives them immunity, but I keep losing. Like, I don't have safeguard long enough. It says I gain safeguard for 2 turns. How am I getting my stuff flipped? Who's doing it? So now we have immunity. Was I not doing that before? Maybe that's the problem. I still think it's go after Dawkin. Maybe I didn't do that before. So now I want to build, right? So hopefully I can blast off before Super Scroll makes me sad. Suck them all in. Get rid of that defense up. Never mind, can't pull Morse defense up, too strong. I wonder if I can just do I need to heal here? Maybe I can just basic? This might be a build. I think it's a build. Try to start building bombers. Sentry's gonna kill himself anyways. It's inevitable. The shark dying's not great. This is a good rewind. Hit them all. The best I can do. You wanted to get rid of everything, so we'll continue that plan. No, I don't know if build's not better. Going to 3. Still offense downs him. So I really need the special on Blastar's second turn? Because he's losing the immunity. Oh, he's losing the immunity to the storm. That's what's going on. Ability block storm? I think. Okay. Only have a 2-stack. So bad. Okay, Blastar's at least safe. I don't think Super Skull and Blastar can save this node, though. I wish they could. It's gotta be healer. We're at 4. It might have been basic. I'm hoping this thing will drop in, but it may not get there. I need Void to die. I really want a basic, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna basic. He's on special. Void, kill something! Or rewind them, I don't care. Really would like to drop the next wave in, though. Please drop in the next wave. No? That's cheating. Thank you. Hold on, friends. Stop. Stop. No, 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 no. Damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to clean that up. Yep. Yeah, hopefully symbiotes can clean that. It's gonna make Node 9 very difficult. Build that toxin. He's not that useful. He's down here level 1. That stun probably is useful. I need Carnage. Red Hulk might be fast enough. I don't think he is, though. I think there's speed stat here, isn't there? I guess we're stopping speed stat. Maybe Red Hulk's fast enough? Yo-Yo doesn't work. Maybe Nova does something? I don't know. Sure. He is so good. Oh my god, he's expensive. I do think Toxin is really good when he's big. Like, really, really, really good. Oh, well, there goes the Red Hulk. Okay, well, you just one-shot my guy. Ah, it's gonna be fun. Cannot gain death-proof stealth or evade. I think I just fucked this up is what I think I did. Because not only did I kill my character, I also killed the speed bar stop. Which is really bad. There's nobody else that does that. And the problem is everybody that's fast enough I want to use for the last node. Oh, it's annoying. Void. Don't really need him. Because there's not speed stat here, right? I don't think there is. So I can actually have a turn. Question is, can I play from like this? Okay. Void's doing nothing. Freaking Super Scroll's still alive. That might be the wrong button. Trying to take his buffs. So much damage. Oh my god. Everything hurts. Characters are doing freaking nothing. The problem is you don't use him on any like his team. Like that's my issue with him. Like he's only a plug and play 130 stun. He's got a cool mechanic, but he doesn't actually get to use it. That's his issue. Dude, there's no space for him. That's the problem in PvP. He works so well on his team, but there's no space though. They have no speed stop. And as long as there's no speed stop, they're a bad team. Which is why he gets kicked off the team, right? You know, as long as you can wrap over the top of him, it ends up being a character you don't use. Use Emma. I am. On my PvP team, that's who's there right now. I don't know what to do here. Like, we're kind of fucked. Maybe Symbiote 6 with Void Knight might have a chance, maybe? Super Scroll's fucking me. And just put a dead character there. One with no buffs. Who has no buffs? Toxin. Toxin has no buffs. I really shouldn't kill Toxin. If we have to level something, it's probably him. And it's likely we need him. Well, let's just see if we can even make this, like, have an idea. No, he has buffs because he gets it from Other by Evil. Duh. I knew that. God, they just one-shot him. That's so bad. There's no way that even gets a chance. They just get one shot. It's literally Fantastic Four. That was such a bad way to let people die. It's like the only option I have. It's the only thing fast enough. Because the only other thing that could play is speed up, and I don't think there's anybody. This guy. You just have to hope it works. I don't think it's enough damage. My problem is my Fantastic Four is 105 on this account, and I don't really want to level him. Is there anyone that does good single target? Not really. guy have any chance in hell? I guess we can do a little single target if we make them strikers. About as good as it gets, though, right? So we don't have it. Why are you up at 2:30 in the morning? I don't know. Because I am. Because I'm bad at sleeping. I didn't feel good earlier, so I went and laid down, and then I'm up. Maybe this has a chance. Like, Red Hulk rewinding, like, kind of gives him a little bit of a chance, I think, if he can survive. Void Knight, I don't think has a chance. I don't think. See. No, he's alive. I can ability block him. Defense down him. This defense down too. Let's ability block him. Screw you, Super Skrull. Ow. He's still going anyways. It's crazy. Alright, well, ability block's not the button. I appreciate you giving the gift sub to Rem. Thank you, ML. I'm pretty certain I screwed this up, and I'm literally screwed, but, you know. Which kind of sucks, because it's starting over as a pain in the butt. Okay. I need to, like, no tank. Don't thank me, Remen. I think I have to run no tank. The taunts are screwing me, right? Because Morph's taunting everybody. And then Super Skull's going Broom because he's broken. Because he's getting on spawn speed. I mean, the pics are in your DM. What did you send me? Oh, not my DM. Oh, you meant Mel's DM. I mean, the only other thing is to try Toxin. And do, like, Toxin instead of Venom here. Zombie. May die has a ton of base health. I don't even know what button to push because they're all bad. They're all bad news bears. I'm just gonna basic, I guess. Like, I need less debuffs. So Super Skull don't go Vroom. But he goes Vroom on, like, every button. Oof. He just kills things. How do you view boost? No, I think he's talking about the actual boost system. The shields. Maybe Yo-Yo? Maybe Yo-Yo can reduce the damage enough? It's strange. It has potential. I think it feels weird. It doesn't feel like it functions very well. She gives defense up, which might just be bad. So much damage. So we can flip here, right? Which is good. Okay, she's dead. That's not the worst. Everything going on in my characters right now is the worst, though. I think I'm almost better just starting over. But it needs to have massive implications mid-season. There's no way to full clear. War feels interesting right now. War tech is crazy. I don't think we're meant to full clear. We didn't full clear last war versus a very even opponent, which was interesting. We didn't even come close. We saw very much the weaknesses in our alliance and who doesn't play if it's hard. So that was interesting. No one will clear us? Yeah, no one's clearing UML. That alliance is too big. There's no way. I might just be better off starting over. Wars used to make them money. I think if wars ever make money again, they're in trouble. Like, then it's just not a game mode. I'll be completely real. It's too expensive. Too much time investment. They didn't need to reduce the cores. Free-to-play had cores. I guess we'll try Iron Man Zombie, maybe? Let's see what happens with him. I mean, Wars used to be like the only game mode back in the day, right? Like they were the game mode. There was no other game mode. You played this game to play War. Now you don't play this game to play War. Alright, let's try being slow. Carnage wants to go. But that's one that speeds everybody up, right? My alliance is really hurting. Low participation. I'll show you guys what my alliance did last war. Give me a second. You can go look. We're getting owned anyways. So that sucks. So we had issues last war, and we've always had this issue in our alliance. Our top end is very engaged, and they play the game pretty well, I would say. Our middle group is less engaged and gives up much easier, right? So this was our group, right? 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. And then we get down to this. 4, 2. Like, they're like, oh, there's nothing easy to kill. We're just going to log out now. Right? And that's where we end up with problems, right? Right. Not having 14 across the board is literally losing, right? It's literally instantly losing a war. And that's the issue. And the problem is like, ultimately this war here in particular, had 2 Annihilus that I struggled very hard. I struggled to kill them. right? And I normally clear over half of our bottom floor, right? And I've spent half my attacks trying to kill a nihilist, right? And so then people had to step up to go kill the bottom floor, which people didn't do that, right? And so it just trickled downhill. And then the people that kind of like I never punch up kind of thing, like didn't punch up and they didn't like try to flex upwards. Instead, they just went and killed their normal stuff. And eventually it came down to, well, there's just nothing to kill, right? That's eventually what ended up happening because nobody wanted to do what was hard and try to like come up with something that worked and try to like overcome it, right? Ten, I'm so good, ignore war. Yeah, some of those people were probably 10 and done, right? I can say it's because of old behaviors. You don't remember the spreadsheets. And you're probably right. Some of it, our strategy wasn't good. Like, we'll have to fix it. This sucks, guys. I think I'm literally stuck, which I didn't expect to have happen. I literally got stuck on this node, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Shadow Conclave isn't horrible, D. I'm honestly surprised they left it in the state it's in. Let me see your roster. It's 3-piece F4. I think it is 3-piece F4 too. What do you want to see? You want to see the actual roster screen? Victorian Songbird. You want some Thunderbolts? In F4. I do have gore. I'm not sure it's worth it though. Like my problem right now is, I guess you probably hit Songbird. She can maybe take the hit. Let's try that. Like if I do this, I still need node 9, and if I kill all these characters, we're kind of in trouble. We have the symbiote team, but I guess you can sack and maybe symbiote at the end. Maybe. I think it's alt. Let's try alt. So many characters, he gets so much speed bar. Basic might just be the better button. And he does that. Just really annoying. I guess I could sack that off of him. Do we go roly-poly mode? Probably. Kills her. Then this guy gets speed, right? And he gives speed to everybody. Oof. So much damage, man. Everything just hits so hard when you let things hit. Maybe it's just basic with her. It's just so you do less, like, make him go less fast. But there's still a lot of damage just going through the carnage that's got speed bar, right? Gore's also designed to kill his scroll. I mean, this at least ability blocks him, right? So he basics instead of specialing me. I guess that's better. Oh my god, Franklin's is dead. I can steal the defense up, but I think it's just alt. Stun him. Hope we live. Gotta open and kill Storm. She just killed Franklin. Maybe okay? Probably not, but... There's no early ability block that's good enough to go before Scroll, other than Franklin. Or sorry, other than Storm. Just eat it. I mean, it's a rewind. I don't know that we ever get a turn again is the problem. And I never get to target him again. Because the Carnage is like it's the overpowered Carnage, which I think makes me fucked. The enemy Carnage increase stats, and on enemy Carnage turn, all enemies gain 25% speed bar. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm fucked. You want to try Gore? We can try. Is Gladiator built? Yeah, to a degree. I mean, he's 105, gear tier 19. Not crazy built. I don't think they're good enough, though. Because Glad's the anti-expose, right? That's what he did. Gotta see. But we need 3. Dead. This whole node's too fast. Like, there's too many characters. It's literally built for Blasters Awakened. I mean, the only other play I have is another sack. Right. I can try another sack and hope for the best. Pull some more stuff. We don't need any of these characters. Because Amazing's not online. There's not enough bio characters, right? Julia's bio, Spider-Man's bio, Blade's Mystic, Thunderbolts. I wonder if Thunderbolts even gets a turn. Eight Null's ult. Okay. Sure. Doesn't do anything. Might be able to kill her. Nope. Less than damage. I love how fucking stupid they made 105 to 110. Like, it's just stupid. What do your characters hit for pennies? Now I'm not even gonna get a turn. So I had 2 hits there. A scrim. I might be able to scrim striker her, maybe. Scrim Striker. Like, characters, like, I think they broke scaling with 105 to 110. Just made characters, like, only because they made, like, it's so you can't level characters. Okay, she's dead. Does that matter? Looks like it matters. You need to play ahead 2 coin flips. So I need them to split their damage so they don't kill people. I think we're okay, aren't we? Storm just needs to go somewhere else. That probably pushes. I'm gonna special. I think it's special because you want to do less super scrolling, right? Oh, never mind. Never got another turn. Fucking defense down. Ult is the most damage. I think isn't special more damage? I might be wrong. I thought one was 350 and one was 400, but I could be wrong on which one's which. I was also thinking less debuffs was good, but it didn't matter. Now we lost somebody I think we lose. And then he just like chains into oblivion. Special is 230, I think. I wish I could, just, reset the node and get my characters back. That would be nice. Instead of, them just being dead. Because I've tried the pause. Okay. Can't ability block him. This is a bunch of debuffs. Maybe we ability block over here. Maybe we make that guy less scary. That should kill. I think. Please? No? Thunderbolts, let's go. I fucked up, Fetty Wap. I'm trying to fix what I screwed up. I let my team die. How are we not killing her? I hate her. I accidentally let all my team die, so now we're trying to beat it with dumb stuff on the free-to-play account. We got problems. Okay, well, it is what it is. They got strikers. I don't feel like leveling that crap. Yeah, my team died, and this node's really hard for free-to-play because they don't have Awakened Blastar. Which I'm now learning. Awakened Blastar makes this node a lot better. Alright, you think this does more damage. It's 350. Oh, and this is 4. No, I was right. This is 4. Does this do damage before? This is not piercing? No, neither are piercing. I wonder if I should just basic, so I don't put debuffs out. No, fuck it, what's the ult? Let's find out. Let's try it. Did that really not kill her? You suck, Taskmaster. Like, that's crazy. How much health is left? Oh, left already. Sorry. Like, Taskmaster's, like, 105 is so trash. 105 characters are worthless. They literally hit for one. Like, they might as well not even exist on the field. I can't believe they made characters that bad. Yeah, it's 5 diamond 105, and it literally hits for nothing. She's got 7 million HP. Like, I actually think they broke 105. And I don't even think they know it. Maybe they intended for it, I don't know. Alright, he's going first now. 400%. Maybe he does damage. Nope. Do we have a second turn? No? Definitely not. Like, what's his name? Morph? Morph was hitting for like 40. Like, the entire node. Like, at 100, 105, like, all those levels, like, it just feel like they're worthless now. If you're not willing to build a character to 110, you just might as well not even use it. Which is why Maestro feels bad, too. This is 350 piercing. That might actually do damage. Let's try. Maybe that kills. Look, we figured it out. We just need piercing damage. Can I kill anybody else? Any more kills would be great. No, Carnage is gonna eat me. Okay. Yeah, Victoria's the only one that had piercing damage. Miles puts out a defense down. I wonder if that matters. I'm willing to try. I said piercing with 110 was going to be a thing. I don't even know what you said about that, so I can't even comment. I don't remember if you did. Where's my defense down? Aren't you supposed to put defense down out? Oh, it's on his turn. That's worthless. I think he's on ultimate. Am I right? No, he's a little ways off. He's actually not that bad. I did a whole how do I evaluate characters. God. What's up, Miss Hyde? How's it going? Maybe Void Knight can live now? Is there anyone else remotely useful at all? Anyone at all? Unless you build your Sims and you... I mean, I could build Sims, but... I don't know. The problem is that, like, I still need a team to be able to beat 10, right? That's the issue. Which is the main reason we aren't using Sims. I mean, this run's kind of a waste of time if I can't beat 10. New game? Yeah, it is new game. Hide the salami? Oh my Lanta, you guys are ridiculous. Hold on, friends. I'm all-inning him. Please take damage. Sure. No, I needed that character to go. I didn't need him rewound. I honestly think we're fucked. Let's just bring him up a little bit, Toxin. We'll see if a Toxin even does something. I don't think Toxin's gonna save this problem. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he doesn't save this problem. But I'm not against turning him online. Just put him there for now. What's that take him to? Oh, let's take him higher than that. No salami in the house? Where the hell's Gear Tier 19? Is it really the 100 million? Oh, it's so painful. This guy's eventually a really good character. He's just not there yet. Like, I'm using him on my account pretty much as a plug-and-play character because he's good, right? But he's not really there yet. He's fine. He has no stats, this is his problem. And he doesn't have a team. But he does murder the entire game right now. I use him all the time. On his team. Well, I don't use his team. All his team's on defense and everywhere, so that's probably where our difference of opinion is. His team's only on defense. Why is your Symbiote 6 as small as mine? Because this is the free-to-play account, Miss Hyde. Probably looks very similar to yours right now. I was trying to do the free-to-play breaker event, and I fucked up. It's broken. Now we're trying to fix it. I'm running out of characters. Actually, it's probably nicer than yours, I'm betting. He has more health than TRCH, whoever that is. Then I'm just gonna say then F4. He's got 8 million health right now, and 19 at 100. Just see if they can even interact before we go further. So we want to use symbiotes, which I have to have symbiotes have buttons for the final node if we're gonna try it. I think. I don't think symbiotes can play without buttons. I need to do adult stuff. Use Carnage. Well, that's not going to end well. Carnage is definitely the character I need to not be dead. That's going to end poorly. Alright, we'll try. I totally should just restart this node. This run, it's so cooked. I use Carnage on the next nodes. But too fast with buffs? Probably. I'm expecting it to be too fast with buffs. Yep. Jeez. Carnage is definitely not coming. Okay. Somehow I have to be faster. What a fun node. Maybe Zug? I don't know why they made a node that needs... What does Leader have? Leader gives... none of his passives. Like, he does like nothing almost. Maybe 6 mil, yeah, well, maybe. Oh my god. How are you killing my freaking characters this crazy, man? They're not even that small. This is like one of the biggest teams on this account. I mean, he has dodges. I guess. Sure. Oh yeah, he's got Crucible rules. Oh yeah, I guess he's a little better than I thought. I was thinking he didn't have Crucible rules. Well, that helps a lot, actually. Okay. See if we can kill enough of the problematic things and then play the slow. That would give us a chance. Which means kill Super Scroll and Carnage. Maybe give people some healer ISO. Oh my god. Well, that might be ending soon. Null's gonna go, but I can't stun him. Okay. She flipped herself. Spread, maybe? Heal's not great, but heal's not bad either. We got quite a few turns. Let's go spread. Oh, you want heal? Not too late. Have to stay out of the red? Yeah, red's a problem. I'm screwed on her. She's just doing her turn and it's fine. It is what it is. I can't deal with her. I might be able to rewind her with him. Null's gonna go eventually and he makes bad shit. Let's deal with Null. Yep, I agree. Looks like it didn't work. I think we go for her and hope that we hit him. Did we even rewind? Good luck. I don't think he kills, but might be a reason to upgrade him. This is feeling better. It gives us a chance. Oh my god. We're alive, kinda. Alright. Okay. It's a little better. I don't hate leveling that team anyways, because it's going to be the arena team for a while, right? Focus Omen earlier. Oh, focus Eclipse. Take on the 105. Is he the only one not 20 on this team? So low. I think we've done... Hold on. I think Amazing's done. Amazing's done. That's probably fine, to be honest. Quicksilver's 107 too. How much does that cost? Not the worst. It's way worth the upgrade. That's a huge deal. Let's try that. 110s are so worth it. Like, man, I don't know. I still think they messed up the progression. Can anyone play? I think we'll try this. Sorry, Eclipse. You know, I figured it out. You're good. Let's see what happens with this. That's a lot of progression for this team, but it is what it is. It needs it. It's a good team. And I think we've finally gotten raids kind of solved, kinda. Makes Eternal screwed, but whatever. Okay. Leader just exploded. Let's try to not get pushed. I think leader exploding was bad, by the looks of it. Maybe we need to move leader to an edge. Maybe that. I could fort more people too, if that's really what it boils down to, but I don't think that's going to end well. Okay. Super Scroll's doing Super Scroll things. I think the stun still goes on Super Scroll. Technically could stun Eclipse. Maybe stunning Eclipse is better. Her button's bad, right? No, can't stun Eclipse. Oh, right. She's super buffed because she's Crucible. Carnage went and took his turn. Not good. Eclipse is killing people, I think. Okay. Can't stun Eclipse, she just goes off. It's a little not good. I wonder if healer would be better on, maybe fort better on him. Can I do this and just get double dodge? Maybe that's the play. Oh right, just random people are taunted because Morph. Such an awesome character. I'm glad you're murdering my character, by the way. Maybe we rewind? That rewind enough to make a difference? Leader's dead. Doesn't feel good. Sure. Nope, didn't land. Defense up was too much. What do I just have to hope they hit freaking Riot and not my Toxin that's getting murdered? It's kind of what it feels like. Morph is kind of annoying. This whole node's annoying when you don't have a Blast Star. It's crazy. Okay. I think alt's better. We'll just deal with the Eclipse. I think dealing with the Eclipse is probably better than everything else we were trying to do. Felt like to me. I don't even know that I can dent Super Scroll. It might even not be the right target. It might be just kill everything else. And just deal with Super Scroll. It might be kill Carnage, to be honest. Again, they're going straight after Toxin. Until he's dead. So nice of them. Do I have any characters left that could potentially kill anything? Probably not, right? I wish Riot didn't have taunt. Where's the anti-taunt button? Oh, man. Okay. Not the worst. So we spread out. Maybe it's go for you. Because your problem. Try to kill this Carnage so that he doesn't, like, murder my entire team. Deal with the Super Scroll that's just going for him. Oh, going after my character again. Oh, they're all going after him. Okay, good. No, he's dead. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Eclipse and spread debuffs from her. Oh, your problems are adjacent? They are. So you're thinking, do you want a speed bar Eclipse or do you want to alt Eclipse? Speed bar, right? This gives us immunity, which isn't actually that good. Slow's not bad. Alt. Need the exposed. We don't get exposed. Exposed comes from this guy, right? From 50%. Jeez. So she flips back. You just send it at her anyways. Are we trying to get exposed on him? I guess. Dead. I think it's rewind. I don't think the ult's the right button. Because the slow's not actually helping us, I don't think. There's too many turns. You want leader in the middle and Venom on the outside? Just hoping that leader takes the dam. Okay, we can try. That's what we have. Put leader in the middle and Venom on the outside. Oh, you want to move... Okay, you know, I see what you're saying. I thought that was right in the middle, not Venom. Okay, that slows her down, right? Quite a bit. Super scrolling. We actually landed stun. Can we ability block her? I believe the answer is yes. So we can land ability block on her. And I can spread off of her. Well, maybe. I'm about to get really hurt. Hold on. That might be heal. I'm really low. Venom's low. We can rebound. He's stunned. That's not so bad. Morph goes. Maybe it's not that bad. Heal. Kind of agree. Maybe we need to make him a healer. We can heal shit. Oh, there we go. That's better. Leader's dead, but we don't give a shit. Spread. Spread feels good. She's almost dead. Please don't die, Riot. I kind of need you. Goodbye. Healer Riot might be the play. So this is alt. I'm going to push it anyways. We're going to keep going. Just to see. Almost something. He's going to be hard to kill. I wonder if I can't kill him. Okay, I have some ideas. We're going to reset, but I think we're going to make Riot a healer. Try to get more healing out of him. Because he's really not doing damage, right? And he's not really... The Fortifier's not really helping him that much. The damage is going wherever. Honestly, leader... You might as well be a Fortifier too. And honestly, you can beat Go Purple 3 because I don't think it's hurting you. As far as resources goes. Oops. Riot, you're going to healer. Null can't go. Yeah, I agree. Healer Riot's fine. Should we just purple 5 you? I was considering it for not because Blue Marvel's not it, but this kind of character's kind of good. Need Battle World teams? What do you mean Battle World teams? New best team. It is a really good team. Honestly, purple 5 is kind of worth it. Oh, Maestro could go to hell. The character's trash. Do we purple 5 you? The only reason I don't want to purple 5 him is just because of the... I'm going to wait. Because of Blue Marvel. But I honestly think Blue Marvel's dead. I think that was a luxury character at best. Is what I think he was, right? And because he was a luxury character, like nobody should care about him, I don't think anymore. I think. I could be like, that might be just me being really wrong, but I don't know. Like, it feels like right now you should just build your teams. He does matter in Crucible a little bit. And he matters in War a little bit, but I mean, I don't know. It just feels like you get more bang for your buck just building good things. Right now. They kind of messed that character up. I think we still go after her. Yeah, he was useful in this mode. Like, I can't say he was completely useless. I used him. Okay, we hit all the squishy characters. I don't love anything that just happened there. My spread is trash. I think we heal, right? Alright, let's heal. Is this screwed if it goes over there? I think so, right? Because that's a secondary turn. I need that to hit Riot. Okay. So, if Super Scroll goes left, we just leave. Yeah, Scroll needs to... Well, Scroll needs to go hit the characters that have already gone. Really what it boils down to, right? If Super Scroll goes over here, I'll leave. If it come over here, we're fine. We leave. Targeting Venom is a lose. Sucks that's the scenario we're in. Okay. Well, it went the wrong way. Looks like it did. Dang. Does he have, like, something... He has a hard-on against Venom. Venom next to Riot. Oh, you think splitting him might be the right play? I think I need both those characters, though, don't I? I think I need Toxin and Venom. Because Toxin needs to go into Sus, and Venom needs to go into Eclipse. Too fast. Man. Is this side just like Super Scroll food? What, so I switched the characters over there, he stopped doing it. Maybe he'll do it now. He only wants to fork one direction. Maybe Super Scroll only goes right. Okay. No, he's just an a-hole. Jeez. The Ghoul probability to always hit Toxin. I'm pretty certain we need it like this. And I need these two to just not get hit. Because I think these are the two I want rewound. I'm pretty sure. Is Toxin 4? Yeah, he's purple 4 right now. I assume that's what you're asking. Or no, maybe he's purple 3. He might be purple 3. You think they're targeting the weakest? Or mostly targeting the weakest? You may not go red. Okay, we got the actual direction we wanted to go. Why did you go in stealth? What changed? I guess we'll go there. Try it. I think it's worth trying. And then we ability block here. We didn't land it. I think we're getting screwed because we didn't got resisted. Oh, we died anyways. Rip Riot. I don't know why he went and stealth that time. Oh, because Quicksilver didn't land stuff. Maybe make this guy might need to be scrimmed too. Unless we just got bad RNG. Maybe we just got bad RNG. Venom scrims wild. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Can Quicksilver peel that? Quicksilver scrim might be better. Try to peel it. He has to spread the debuff. Well, it was defense upped, it was what it was, right? Maybe that's the play. Okay. It's fine so far. Go the other direction, please. Scrim counters defense up. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's safeguarded? So you can't get rid of it? You just flat out killed him? That's awesome. Losing the 20% from speed bar, though, that's brutal. From Venom. So brutal. I do want to play slow. Here's your chance. Because if I want my cooldowns back, it's what I'm going to have to do, right? Okay, so he goes in stealth if I don't land this debuffs. That's what it was. Okay, we actually got a turn. He cleansed it. Why did he cleanse it? He doesn't normally do that. Spread it, I guess. We've stunned him in the past. Don't you trauma stun? No, it's just regular stun. I felt like everything just went like way haywire there. Because we stopped ulting, and I know we stunned him since then, right? We started specialing. There's too much RNG. There's a lot of RNG to get everything to like play the way it wants to, like you want it to. Like I can literally like reset all night on some nodes. It's actually crazy. Yeah, getting some sort of control is good. We were putting the stun here every single time, right? And then we landed the trauma this time, so it stays. We landed the ability block, so it stays. Null does null things. Everybody's freaking low. Leader's getting a turn. Heals villains for 10% of his character's max health. Calls 2 villains to assist. Gains safeguard for villains. We have safeguard mostly. Prolongs debuffs but gives regens. Heals 20% of his character's max health. And all allies. That's probably a pretty good button. Okay. Keep people alive. Who just died? That was Toxin. Literally getting yeeted. I'm so glad. We couldn't target any of the deathproof characters at all? Come on. Can I play without Toxin? Man. I feel like we're in a place right now where we could play this node out and we'd probably win. But I feel like I also could keep Toxin alive and have a way better chance at winning the last node. Who extends debuffs? I think Riot does. Riot's +1. Riot's a +1. I think we reset. It fucking sucks. Can I not have that guy freaking kill people? Nerd. I know. I'm sorry, Vrem. We'll try one more. I also, yeah, you're correct. I didn't want to level Toxin, but we already leveled him now. I mean, if I can set them up, if I have F4 and symbiotes for node 10, we're still in a live run, right? Pretty good chance. But I think we're on track with this. Freaking stupid guy there. Okay, we land this. You fucking butt. Get me out of here. Do we make him scrim? I don't hate him being scrim. He actually like does his little assist mechanic instead of being raider. Might be better. In some worlds he plays scrim anyways in a normal setting. This is crazy ISO selection. That's an insane ISO selection. We have freaking no strikers. Come on. Okay, everything so far is going fine. Go special. We're very much hitting some stuff, but I don't know if we're hitting the right stuff. Hold on, team. You fucking killed him, didn't you? Come on. Why are they so good at making things dead? I don't even think he procced his death proof. He just died from 50%. It's cool. That wasn't the tank or anything. That wasn't the tank or anything. It's fine. Okay. I think we're okay. Land this. Okay, good. Good. We're off to the races. Maybe. Live. We're decently spreading damage. Okay. Where do I... That seems like a good spot wherever that went. Hold on, buddy. Heal. Please don't kill my riot. You're punching like Narnia. Spread. I think we have to spread, right? Because we need the ability block. We need the... No, it doesn't spread like that. Heal? Might be heal. We got a lot of damage coming our way. Let's go heal. Oh my god, why are you dead? That was crazy. Oh, you're dead too. That's a bad button. Why did Venom get so slow? What did Venom do? Why did you get, like, why did you never get another turn, Venom? Venom got, like, slow. Because he doesn't have, well, he wouldn't get a striker. I think that's what happened. Because Venom never got the spread ability block, right? He never got to spread all the bad shit. And because he got to spread all the bad shit, then Null did bad shit, and all those other characters did bad shit. So I think we just have to live through that. So far, okay. Rewind, please. We didn't hit Super Scroll, which I think means that we lose. We'll see. You rewound over there, that might be okay. Oh, we flipped though. So we can't stun. Can we play through not stun? I don't think we can, but I'm gonna try anyways. Oh, we actually can stun her. I didn't think we could. Oh, interesting. Which means we can ability block Null. Alright, I'm down. Never mind. That ability block Null Dream died very quickly. Pretty sure my team's dead. Okay. Does that change my answer? Because Super Scroll still kind of hurts. Technically, I can ability blocker stun him, right? And I technically can do it to Eclipse. But I don't have an extra. Hmm. Just let Null do things. So I could always... Does it get more consistent if I just start Super Scroll? Because then we always rewind him, right? Instead of always rewinding Eclipse. That might be more consistent. Then he reround, and we just lose. Oh, man. You'd be on this node if you restart? I don't know that I would be, Rem. Well, probably. You saw how bad that node, that first part was going. I think you were here for that part, where I was trying to do Blastar. I did that for a run, and I ended 5 on him. Rogue first run, I was 5. How many did you end up clearing this whole thing, Rem? I'm not sure what you ended up doing. No, you don't have amazing. Oh, I gotcha. You cored and got all 2s. Oof. That's not fun. Alright, let's heal. Let's just see if we can keep... I don't think we can play from here, because we're too slow. Because we got rewound by Super Scroll. Yeah, we're just too slow. If we lose that coin flip, there's nothing you can do about it. You just lose. Which I think only comes if we do the Eclipse direction. You're not even kidding, that's crazy. I cored Gilgamesh and did really well. I did 10,000 cores and ended up with a 4-star and 50 extra core or 50 extra shards. But I've also had some where it's way worse than that. At least on the other account. I wonder if they're gonna keep selling cores, like they did. And I wonder why they're not gonna let free to play have cores. I honestly think cores are fine. I don't know. I think the game feels better like that, but maybe it's just not good for business. Yeah, we're always going the right direction. We go for the stun. We landed the stun. Do we ability block Null? I think it's still Eclipse. I think Eclipse is a problem. Because she immunes herself into Oblivion and Null doesn't. Owie. He gets speed bar, but there's nothing I can do about that. It just is what it is. Please don't kill my characters. Please stop hitting him. You can stop now. Okay. Oh, nope. No heal. Healing was cheating. So 2 characters jumped ahead of Null. I have a lot of characters that are about to be scary. I think we gotta try to kill. I don't have an ability block. I used it on Eclipse, but it might be I should just be using it on Null. GG's, yeah. Not getting the heal from Leader was huge. Leader not living was not great. I'm wondering if ability block... Maybe I just leave Eclipse alone. Darkness stacks are hurting. Yeah, they aren't helping. Aren't these guys immune to darkness? Am I crazy in thinking that? I thought they dealt with their own darkness. Or am I thinking of the wrong team? I thought like every team was like immune to darkness these days. We didn't hit Super Scroll, we just leave. This is rough. This wouldn't be that, and maybe the correct answer is you just buy Blaster's Awakened abilities and this is way easier the second time. Like, that's kind of where I'm at with this right now. If I had Blaster's Awakened abilities, this is just easy, right? You just level Blaster to 110 and you're fine. Okay, at least went the right direction. Chances of this landing are low. Oh, we landed the stun, but it's gonna clear. No trauma. I'm gonna ability block him just to see how this goes. Even though I think Super Scroll's gonna own me. Daredevil's owning me. He managed to somehow pick the corner. Oh, man. Can we just land stuff like... This RNG is crazy. I'm not enjoying this node that much. I'll be completely real. This node is not feeling good at all. Meanwhile, like when I do it on the other account, like it literally is like the easiest node by far. And the difference literally is like damage thresholds, right? Just kind of wild. Again, he goes the wrong direction, so we don't hit null or hit sus, so we leave. To save ourselves the time. Can I always hit that direction if I go the other way? Or is there a chance he misses? Like if I started on, what is it, Jubilee or whatever the hell it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it always hits, right? Maybe I've been doing this wrong. What happens? Okay, got my stun. Get my ability block. Try to avoid the darkness for what we can. Healer Riot's taking the darkness. Null's basically dead. I'd like the spread from him, not make him dead, but you know, deal with what we can. Okay, we took that decent. Stop hitting that guy, please. Sus is stunned. Morph's doing morph things. Morph's on alt. I don't think I can deal with that though. Let's just get our heals. I don't think that's the character I'm supposed to be killing, but I did anyways. Okay, so now I can extend and spread. But half the characters are freaking immune. Do we just heal? Heal feels pretty good. And we just start going over here. Maybe the spread's not that big of a deal. I do think it's big because of its carnage. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, he's dead, and I got speed bar. This clears all the immunity, right? Because this degens. So now we probably start working on her. This is like what I was looking for the attempt. Am I ulting? This extends the duration of all negative hits except the controls. This just does damn. Clears all positive effects. This on a attack cannot miss. She is gonna put blinds out eventually, which is gonna be bad. I think it's gotta be her. Let's just continue on. I have one more turn to deal with sus. This is the extendo. Let's deal with sus, I guess. Looks like he has vulnerables, so let's go for it. Try to make sure he dies. Let's get him out of here. Okay, he should definitely be dead. She's almost dead. So I need to do a lot of basicing here soon. We might be okay. Oh my god, hold on, team. Is Morph gonna yeet people? No, he's on basic. Let's kill. She's dead. He should be dead. No, not dead. We have lots of turns. I'm gonna go hit over here where I have a vulnerable and I'm for sure getting the second hit. This will give energy. Generates energy for Cabal. Gives energy to all villain. That's actually huge. Because Quicksilver's villain, right? I'm pretty certain he is. Barrier? Isn't that this button? Yeah. You want me to do that button? That's what I want to do too. And I think, does this primary adjacent? Does. So I think we hit here. Knock dodge off, hit both. Hit super scroll. We should be decent on abilities then. We didn't kill him. Alright, we'll kill him with this guy. Get out of here, dude. Daredevil the scariest now? I guess Morph's technically next to go. Start working on Morph. Character's annoying. Okay. He's dead. Carnage is gonna do things. Do we ability block him and try to get back? We have 4 turns. Or do we stun? Maybe, yes. I also have stun. 5 turn. I guess ability block's fine. Just try to go slow. Daredevil's next to go. It's fine. I like hitting for 57. That's good. What we want to be doing right now. Jubes is silenced. Yeah, she's silenced. I think she has ability block too. Oh no, she's lost her ability block, so we're fine. She's not even close in her turn order. I don't know when she's gonna go. We'll figure that out eventually. She's next to die though. Okay, now she's showing up. So we're gonna start working on her. We'll use Toxin to extend. She should be dead. I'm gonna go Toxin here for the extend. I think I'm gonna shoot Leader at her, just in case. Safety. She did not die, so I'm an idiot. Okay, I saw something die. I was like, please don't be my character. Okay, we're one turn off on here, so that's great. So we're okay there. We're fine on that character. We got one more scary thing coming from him. Which, as long as it's not a symbiote, we're okay. Surely I don't lose a symbiote. Hopefully he'll just bleed out. Because I think we're good on abilities right now. Please just bleed out. Please just bleed out. Please just bleed out. You did not, and you took my character to half. I hate you. Nice. Rebalance. Rebalance is strong. Okay. Whew. That was rough. I don't want to do that again. Did we record that entire time? Or do I have to tell the bot? Oh, we did record that the entire time. Definitely stopped recording on that. Who knew? That was rough. You did. Toxin Leader. Leader worked. Toxin was good. Leader definitely made a huge difference. I kind of forgot that this was Crucible rules, and so I was kind of messed up with it. I was like, I was thinking Leader was under war rules, and I'm like, Leader doesn't do anything. Yeah, it actually is really strong. Makes a huge difference. Alright, here is Node 6. I might try this one real quick. I don't know if we're going to play this one completely tonight, but we'll try. This is the ISOs I ran when I did it, so let's just try that. I don't think this node's going to be that difficult, because this one was pretty straightforward when I did it, and I think my team was pretty bit bigger, but not a lot bigger. So I was always doing stun at... No, I wasn't doing stun. I was doing this. I always hit her. I didn't care which direction it went. I just was hoped. I just wanted to knock the dodges off. That's fine. This went here. Just wanted to knock the dodges off. Or maybe it went into her, I forget. Now we do Rachel. So now we smear him in trash. And we blade here. I'll get Julie today, refresh the shop to 100 cores. Nice. So you're going to be able to participate. Hulk kills. No, maybe Hulk doesn't kill. That's wild. Where are we at? Gwen's next to go. She gets stunned. Oh, maybe she gets stunned. Maybe she doesn't get stunned. This team is so bad. Also doing T6 maps and PoE. Nice, let's go. I honestly haven't gotten to play PoE much. I still want to play. But I kind of went hard on YouTube because we were so close. I don't regret it though. I got YouTube monetized, which I thought was a big deal. I'm a little fast. Blind, blind, blind. I guess we just basic. Try to save some abilities. This guy does stuff. Okay. I'm actually surprised how much harder that node was. Like, overall, it just, like, completely surprised me. I really didn't think that I was going to have issues with any of these middle nodes. The only nodes I thought I was going to have issues with on the free-to-play account was this node. This node and 2 and 10. Because they were so much easier on my account. It's so interesting how, like, different it was. She hits for the same amount of damage that my account hits for. 26. Like, I think mine was hitting for 60. Just crazy. Sounds like you got your build working pretty good, though, if you're doing T16s and PoE, though. I saw all my friends that are still playing the game are still, like, rocking and rolling at it, so I'm guessing they must be enjoying it. Which tells me it's probably a decent enough league if they're all still playing. Which makes me want to play. There's new content? Oh. Let's try to deal with him. Okay, we got the slow. He's gonna throw a bomb at me, it's fine. The lead mechanic doesn't suck and the boss is interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, we need a stun here. I wish I could stun Green Goblin, but this will be fine. That sounds kind of cool. I was going to look and see if there's any cool builds that have popped up. That's always what usually gets me really going. Blind's good, right? I think blind's good enough. Now we'll go stun. We'll save blind for the secondary. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Green's gonna skip. Hobb's gonna skip. Now it's my turns. Let's get defense down out. We slowed him down, so he's gonna drop back. We're gonna ult. This is offense downed. Just taunt them. And by taunt, I mean, why does this entire team like feel like it's just trash? That's crazy. I clear debuffs and taunt, but I do it in the wrong order, so I don't actually taunt. Like it's made like from 5 years ago. I swear they like intended to see how bad they could make the team. Please die. Okay, got him. Hobbs might kill me, guys. Do we try anyways? Let's do it. This might be a mistake. I have to take this damage because I messed up. Oh, that doesn't even hurt. Oh, I definitely messed up. Do we reset? I used too many cooldowns. That gave energy, didn't it? Yeah, I think a reset. I think I'd rather have the cooldowns. I didn't think it was going to do that little damage. That's interesting that the new league's fun and the new league looked fun. I didn't know there was a new boss that people were enjoying. I saw something about like new jewels or something, and I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I've only briefly caught up with it. I wish this game didn't put out like 15 towers at the same time the league started. I would have like played it way harder. Like all the tower content and everything that's come out all on top of each other, like ugh. It's the same problem I always have with World of Warcraft, too. Like, everybody released their crap all at the same time. Alright, let's knock the stuff. I hate the towers. I don't hate the towers, but I don't love the towers either. Like, me personally, I thought the most fun towers were the first ones they did. That's just my impression. The new tower is garbage. The new tower isn't even fun. Not hard. It's just time consuming. And honestly, like, oh, what do you think about the fact that we're using Spider Society and Hive Mind as the ways to kill floors? Pretty good, right? It's got to be going over well. I was laughing about it. Yeah, what did I do to the tower? I think I did Spider Society, Hive Mind, Alpha Flight were the 3 floors I did back to back. Dorky stuck in 2022. It honestly felt like it was. Everybody made fun of me because the Alpha Flight clearly wasn't meant to be the counter, but that's what I used. I thought it was funny. I'm like, I'm gonna use my Wolverine to one-shot your Odin. That should kill most of this. Yeah, I still stand that you can't have a tower and encourage people to go level old crap like that. Like, unless you're gonna give the game more resources. Which maybe that's their plan going forward. They want you to build stuff. But, you know, we had this leaderboard where they told us to level characters, right? Maybe that's the plan going forward. I don't know. The whole thing seems weird, and I don't really understand the concept yet until we see more. Because I think it's really weird that they basically told people to level characters, right? They told us to level 101 to 110 or whatever, and the big guys don't even have that, right? Some of them don't even have a character to level. But it's like encouraging the small guys to like want to play in the leaderboard. That whole leaderboard's weird. Am I about to get screwed by Gwen? I might have messed up here. We're gonna find out. Please don't kill me, Gwen. Okay, she's on basic. We're fine. Because if they're and it kind of looks like they're trying to give us resources, which is fine. If they're going to give us resources and tell us the level stuff, and they're going to use old stuff, like, I'm cool with that. I think that'll be fine. But it's not real clear right now, which is probably the hard part. You know, to everybody else, it looks like a trap. I really want this character to die without having these abilities. I'd really like her to not kill Julia. I guess Taunt helps not kill Julia. Oh, okay. Now Hulk does damage? Interesting. This gives us speed up. Speed up's pretty good. Okay, we flip to slow. He's pinging my head in. Doesn't feel good. Hubs is the first one to go, which means the stun has to go over here. Alright, well, he's only got one more bomb. Can't be that bad. Oh my god. Well, it's kind of that bad. Jeez. Spider-Man already took his turn. She doesn't have stun yet. I have to do this. I don't have a choice. It is what it is. It's gonna freaking suck. I gotta save Julia's life. Hopefully. I'm gonna try to basic it. I don't think we're gonna have a kill fast enough, but we're gonna try. Spider-Man does damage. Uh-oh. That's blinded, so that should be fine. Yep. Okay, we're good at the game. Oh my god, you're throwing bombs. He's next to go, so we gotta stun him anyways. Oh no, it resisted. That's not good. That's gonna end poorly. Pretty soon that's us dying. Just gonna hope he bleeds out. I don't know what else to do about that. Moving on. He dies so fast. It's very weird. He lived? You kidding me? Oh, we're restarting. I wonder if I kill Hob first instead of Green. Hob's dying like 10 times faster at this level. Because Hob was a lot tankier at the high end. He seems like he's just like turbo squishy. Still think you use this to knock the blinds off because I think it does pretty well. Knock those blinds off. We only got a couple hits here, which sucks. I think you still do it. Knocks the rest of them off, puts the bleeds out there. Still go here, it hits the most amount of characters. She's basically dead. Finisher. Gotta deal with her stunner. Do I have to stun here? Can I just hold this? For reason I can hold this. Flare gun, go. I know it's supposed to be a grenade launcher, but it looks like a flare gun. She like lobs it in the air. Okay. I don't believe we can bounce around, so we'll do that. Punch him in the head. Should be a striker hit. Okay, good. Dead. Moon Knight's doing Moon Knight things. Should be fine. We basically have this one. I've never seen Blade wave his hand so much ever. Okay. On to the next. Yep, that's fine. Gwenpool's way down there, so that's okay. She's dead. Hulk smashing. Spider-Man goes before Hobgoblin. I'm going for Hobgoblin. Let's find out how this goes. I could have stunned right here, but I didn't do it. I'm going to stun with her. Now they're both slowed and stunned. I'm going to try to save abilities. Hobgoblin's not taking damage. Don't know why he was taking damage before, but now doesn't. They have offense up there. Gonna save that for now. Spider-Man has my stun, and he goes first. Stomp seems fine. Okay, that did damage. This is a 4 turn. I'm gonna do it. Green Goblin's still stunned. Okay, we have to stun here. Is Julia no longer assisting? There she goes. Why are they no longer assisting? Something was broken here. Maybe that's the effect of these characters, and when one dies, the other one dies like super fast. Oh, I bet you that's what it is. I almost guarantee that's what it is. I bet that's a mod I don't know. Or have not realized because it's not how I played it. Because you had to control it because things were too tanky. Oh, it's interesting. So Hobbs is stunned. I bet you they, when one's alive, or when one dies, they get less tanky. Okay, he bled out. I'm gonna save her ult. It's probably so you can't farm abilities. This looks bad. I think I'm about to get owned. Oh no, she's got blind. It's okay. It's fine. So we have some abilities, but not all abilities. That's all I can do, though. He's got ult. I got so many events to do because I've been getting so distracted. Looks like you got work to do, Miss Hyde. Isn't it your Saturday? No, it's my Saturday. It's your Sunday, right? The balls. Too many balls. Crap, am I not gonna kill this guy in time? I'm gonna try to kill him. He's gonna freaking own me. Don't own me, dude. What are you about to do to me? Hulk alive? That's not that bad. I can live with a 50% Hulk. %50 Hulk with blade abilities? Seems worth it. I really love if you just died. Okay, he's gonna die. Can you please die? Please die. Thank you. Innocent typo. She is 6 hours ahead. 6 hours ahead. Damn autocorrect. No you. Maybe both. Alright, so we're at 284. That's crazy. That's top 2K right now. That does not feel that high. Yeah, this is the free-to-play. That's why we were struggling so much, Fetty Wap. We didn't have Awakened Blastar. It was very interesting. Scourges are boring. So where are we at? This is where it gets interesting. You need to stream more when I'm awake. Wasn't he on like the other night, Miss Hyde? Wow, you don't even go in and say hi. He was up like all night long. Just don't even visit. I see how you are. This should work. In theory. Hey, I get like 13 hours of streaming for people to catch me. Alright. Please don't kill me. I think there's some damage that comes my way, which I don't remember what. Let me just do that. Bye-bye vulnerables. Okay, that's fine. Then we go all in on this guy. Which this Quicksilver is now bigger than my Quicksilver was at the time, so this should be fine, I think. The Riot, on the other hand, not as big. We gotta murder him before he takes a turn, right? I don't know if I could do that on this account. We didn't get a vulnerable, which is a little rough. I'm not feeling good about this. Ooh, that's 50%. This might not work. I may have to get a normal strategy. I don't want to do a normal strategy, guys. Half my freaking Insidious is dead. I can't watch people while I'm on myself. $13 hours a month? Ooh, that's a freaking burn. Dang, Fatty Wop. Someone needs to stream more. Alright, Quicksilver, I need you to do some damage. I need you to make up for your friends. This ain't looking promising, guys. My Riot don't do any Riot damage. All night stream? It's been up. We've been up a minute, JD. What's up? I didn't feel good this afternoon, so I laid down and then I decided I couldn't sleep, so I got up and streamed. So we've been on, and we've been doing free-to-play Breaker and free-to-play Tower and all the stuff that I should work on. Which, I mean, we're probably getting close to ending stream, I'll be completely real, guys, but, we're having fun. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Did you end up doing a big push for the Breaker event, JD? Okay, that's decent damage. This might get us to 50. I'm in the middle of my run. Fair. No, he lived with 20%. Oh, I can't have that. This stupid robot. How do I get more damage? I mean, I know how to get more damage. It's level right at the 110. Which might be the play. Crit! Crit hard! Please crit! I don't know if I could do this with Toxin instead. I guess I could try. Try to get more damage. Not enough damage. I've tried it with Toxin before, but we were a little different, so maybe it'll go better. Rick. Not enough damage. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. I mean, the real answer is level Venom. Venom is the damage. 105 Venom is what's probably holding me back right now. But we had to do so much leveling to get Toxin online. Okay, did that. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. You doing a 24-hour stream? Probably not. I ain't that cool. I ain't that cool, Portland. We're trying to do the breaker event for a while. Though it's interesting seeing the people that come up at this time of night. Okay, so technically I could stun here. I guess we do it, right? That's fine. Let me go basic, basic. We didn't kill, but he's also stunned. Oh, he bled out. That's fine. We're taking damage, but we're not dead. That's the important part. Then we go basic, basic again. And now we can go zip around. We go zippy mode. I don't know why you did go to leader, but that's okay. We do damage here. Did you really not kill APOC? You suck. This guy's scary, so let's go do damage to him, I guess. Oh, normally I kill, what's his name, don't I? I'm messing up, actually. I'm pretty sure. I think APOC's dead. I'm kind of playing like he's dead. I sure hope he's dead. Okay, that guy's dead. This is fine. Fine. Bled out. Crystal mode. Oh, hitting the most worthless character. That's good. Let's go ahead and do damage to him. We love lots of basics. Basics are our friends right now. Team basic. He might be dead, but I don't know yet. We'll extend just in case. And we'll spread for that 15 damage, don't worry. Basic. I may be upset about this right now because we're wasting a lot of our speed bar trying to get through this. But we'll see. He's dead. He's actually going to bleed out, so we'll go over here. He probably would have bled out a while ago. Alright, name more basic. Again, hit the most worthless characters. We love it. Ah, I can't spread off of him. Let me in there. Let me in. Let me through. I'm a little bit of trouble because we're about to have a lot of turns that are gonna end poorly for us, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is about to end poorly for me. Because we didn't get off that guy in time. The only way I'm solving this is if this guy gets pushed, but I don't think he's getting pushed. What happens? Offense down. Darkstar kills me. Yep. I already knew it. I didn't even have to watch that animation. The Morian, what's up? It's almost noon in Europe. What's up, Morian? Welcome in, welcome in. Plans to finish my breaker run today after cutting grass. I'm on the Amazing Avenger node. Oh, that's not too bad, JD. You're past the crappy part. There's still a little bit of crappy part, but you're past the majority of the crappy part. I'd much rather do the second half of this breaker event than the first half. Okay, so this is a little bit different from what I would normally do, but it's not too bad. It'll be a 9,300 run. Nice. That's easily a top 150 run then, right? Should be good. That'll get you the 2 diamonds and get you the, get you 3 diamonds, right? It'll get you the 3 diamonds and all the awakens, which, I mean, that's all I was going for when this event anyways. I was hoping for the 4. Wait, am I missing a character? Where did somebody go? Oh, my Carnage died. That's rude. Can you stop murdering Carnage? I don't have room for a tank. It's rude. Can I go full team? I have an idea. I haven't tried this. Technically, I don't need speed bar from you. I don't think. Oh, but I lose all the Raider. It's a little annoying. Let's try that. I haven't tried this. I don't feel like cleaning. Why do I have so many floors? That's one. Just get rid of all your floors, Miss Hyde. Then you don't have to clean. Isn't that how that works? You just need to teach your beastie to clean. That's what you need to do, right? Alright, so we have no vulnerables. And we can spread. Maybe this is the play. No, don't kill my Carnage. Why did I put him behind a tank? Who did this? This guy's an idiot. Who put the freaking 3 HP Carnage behind the tank? She normally helps me, but today, it was last weekend, she is telling me I don't know how to do it. I like her approach. She's like, I don't want to do it, so let's just tell her I don't know how to do it. Looks like your beastie's learning is ahead of schedule on figuring out how to not do it. You should just tell her I don't want to do it. I don't know how to do it. She's probably like, Mom, I'm hungry. I don't know how to do it. Sorry. Okay, we're live. We didn't kill our Carnage. She's turning 4 next Friday, and she's already smart AF. That's a fun age. I slipped in your DMs. Uh-oh. I love it, Miss Hyde. Those are great. Those are fun. 24-hour stream. And all I got with this silly sticker. That's so good. That's so fun. Oh, I don't think they're, I think they're still white background. Let's see. I really shouldn't be doing this because I shouldn't do this right this second. Because I technically am recording for YouTube, even though I'm like sitting here like not doing stuff. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, let me get to it. Stay on for 24 hours. There's no way I'm staying on for 24 hours. I ain't that stupid. Not yet, anyways. If we're doing that stuff, we're definitely making that like community goals. We're not intentionally like just deciding we're not sleeping. Right? I think that's the way that rolls. It's definitely gonna be on like the right day. Oh crap, I should go deal with this guy. Namor's got speed up and he's like gonna kill me. Pretty certain he kills people. Okay, he has ability block, I guess now. Maybe he had that before and I just didn't know. Miss Hive, what are you doing a 24-hour stream? You first. Okay, everything's like close to dead, which this is working perfect. I'm gonna start loading this guy up. That guy's dead. Apoc looks dead. I don't know if he actually is dead. Load him up, load him up. Just need my cooldowns back. Well, I need my cooldowns back, but I also need to kill the rest of the node. We're not that far off, though. Come on. Okay. Did not kill. That was primary adjacent. Alright, we got off though. He's so close. Oh no! I wanted that character. I gotta push something low. I think it's this button. Should bounce to everybody. And rewind them. This is the lowest character, so we just keep going. I don't know if our timetable is on point. We'll find out. Or maybe we just do this instead. Just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I need to be faster. Please do damage. I'm pretty sure we're dead. That's a didn't land an ability block. That's fun. My favorite. This might be about the end of the night, to be honest. I'm getting kind of tired. Put that stun right there. Got him. Go ahead and spread. Spread that dam. Kill a leader so we can win faster. Hold on, friends. He's basically dead. We're just gonna go after leader. Go, Quicksilver, go. My leader's like, I'm just not dying today. I'm holding in there. Ability block him so he doesn't kill me. Please don't kill me. See you later, Zemo. See you later, bye. Start working on the tank, because he has too much HP. Go away, dodge. Let's try to spread to the tank. Hit the tank some more. Hit the tank some more. And more. And more. Go away, defense up. No one likes you. All I want to do is be able to deal with Darkstar. Please play nice, Node. I believe in you. This tank is so annoying. Okay. This character does not deal with that tank. This does, though. Please let me off. I think we alt. Because we want to keep the D-bus off. We just have to be able to get our cooldown back in time, which we'll try. We gotta push so we get speed, which means we stay on the tank for now. Tank's doing tank things. We try to ability block the Darkstar. We did not get it again. Our Venom sucks. We try to stun the Darkstar. Okay, we did land the stun. That's good. This is the last button we push, and then we start saving, I think. We gotta start getting speed bar. Because we're gonna have to deal with the Warlock soon. And the Warlock's annoying. Okay, he's dead. This is a vulnerable, so we'll go ahead and throw that Warlock. That way we can start doing things. We'll throw a vulnerable over here because we don't really have anything else to throw it at. Start dealing with Warlock before he kills me. Technically she's gonna kill me too, but we'll see. Hopefully she don't kill me. I think we got speed bar there. Continue on. Are you low enough? Oh, there's speed bar. Should have jumped the line. We did jump the line. Do we jump the line enough, though? I don't think so. I'm gonna try to knock her low. We knocked her low, but it was on her turn, so I don't think it matters. Or she's still doing things. Luckily, she's got whatever. Okay, she died. Venom's fine on cooldowns. It's everybody else, I think, that's not fine on cooldowns right now. So we're gonna have to go slow if we can. It's a little questionable. 2 turns off, so I need 1 more turn out of him. That's what I need. Probably get it. Okay. Going here. Okay. We're 1 turn off here. Sorry, that may or may not happen. Oh, it's 85, that's good. Okay, maybe we don't hit Darkstar very hard. Quicksilver should be fine, I believe. Quicksilver has ult, just no special. We can live with that. Fine. Toxin has abilities now. Toxin just hit for 44. That's fabulous. Looks like we're gonna be fine. And which was basic. So Quicksilver now has special, which is great. And there we go. Done. So, are the Eternals usable now with 2 Red Star Gilgamesh? I didn't use the Eternals. I still am not that fond of them in the nodes. I don't think they do that great. I don't know if you've answered. I was on the ad break. No, you're fine, Malorian. I didn't read your stuff yet. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and stop that recording. So I've almost got the 7 stars. I still need some nodes for the others. We have 3 nodes left, and we're at 3,300 points. So we should be fine. That's like 14. It's like 1,400 points. So that should be more than enough. So this node. Probably rocking this. We'll try Satana. Let's go turn the recorder back on. And we'll see if we can get through with this. If we get through this, we're basically home at the home stretch. The node 9 is going to be rough. Node 10's fine. I can definitely beat node 10 with what I have. Node 9 is questionable because we made some mistakes. Well, that's nice. We got alt, and that speed up immediately then, which I think makes this node a breeze. I'm pretty sure. I think we alt here. So this is a little bit worse as far as my characters I'm bringing, but I don't think I have a choice. I think it's the best free-to-play characters I have. Okay. Dig alt them. So much speed bar. I love it. Alt them some more. You get this node set up, it's so nice. Alt them some more. More speed bar. I don't know if Doom ability. I don't really want to see Doom ability do things, so let's just ability walk him just to be safe. I might have been able to ultimate into Oblivion, but let's not find out. Let's do some more stuff. This node's so nice. It's such a nice experience. Quasar's doing Quasar things. Not near as fun as the other way we do this node. Okay, we procced at least a death proof there, I saw. Another alt. And then there were 6. And then let's Giga Beam again. Does that speed up? Just trying to go to the next room. Speed up is a great way to go. Go Quasar, go. Quasar said get lost. Hey look, a Mephisto. Stuck on the tank. Go away, tank. Look, I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm just gonna brute force my way until I win. Eventually this tank's gonna get out of my way. Look, we've had a Mephisto. Giga Beam him. It's rude, Mephisto. No one appreciates you. Excuse you. Get out of stealth. It's rude. And they're all dead. Isn't that node so nice? Alright. We did that node in about 2 minutes compared to everything else. Which, that is a 7-star, not 7 red. We're gonna try for 7 red though. 7 red's messy. So we're at 37, so I need both nodes for sure to get that. I'm gonna need both of these nodes. So this is where it's not good. I need to pull abilities to have a chance. I need some fat people. About as fat as I got, guys. Like my fat people options are a little limited right now. Azazel's doing Azazel things to me. Doesn't feel good. Null's doing Null things. Oh, nope, didn't live. So Helverine's still got an ultimate, so we're probably pulling that too. We'll go find some more people. Which doesn't hurt my feelings. I'll sack it twice. I don't care. I think we have enough characters left that we can find some trash. A Miss Marvel, a Spider-Woman, there's so many things that are dead. Some of these characters look good. Go team go. Surely they get there. We might be quad sacking it, but we'll see. Well, eventually we're gonna get their cooldowns. Alright, well, we pulled Azazel's special. We're really messing their cooldowns up. Do I have any big characters left that I feel comfortable throwing at here? That's the real question. Oh, it's looking rough. It's looking rough out here. We have a Nova. I have a champion team, looks like. Oh, Braun's dead. I had a champion team. I have a zombie Kestrel. Maybe that'll get us there. Our team situation is a little rough. Go, zombie Kestrel, go. Did you do damage? Alright, there's Null's second ability. I need Helverine's first. That's really the one that's like scaring me. But he's like really freaking slow. Alright, Helverine's next to go. There we go. Now we can probably play the node. We'll try to symbiote 6 the rest of this. Hopefully that's enough for us to get there. Who's missing? Oh, Venom. Can Carnage live? Let's find out. So technically we can't get speed bar until we kill some characters. But we got to kill some characters. It's gonna be a little interesting. Gonna find out. We need them to minus them 1 hood. Owie. Ain't feeling too good so far. Okay. I was kind of nervous about this. Do I have a fast character left that can play with them? Gore? Gore, Invisible Woman? So technically I could get Gore to go first and Invisible Woman would follow. Franklin's too fast. God, are we even doing damage? Johnny's just dead. This is looking rough. How do I kill something? Maybe something like that. Maybe we can just one-shot it from here with a woman. I don't love it, but trying. Trying to find some way that make it feel like we have damage. It's a lot to ask out of the symbiote team, I think. Okay, we got the vulnerables out. We got rid of Jug's ult. I just we all in Satana so we do damage, right? This darkness plus this is bad. Okay. Hold on, friends. Oh my god, he got owned. Literally, Venom hasn't even made it to a turn yet. It's not good. Yes, it is Valorian. What do we do? Offense down. Maybe we try the leader thing again. The leader thing worked pretty good on the first node. Maybe the leader thing will work again here. And leader is charged up, so he's got lots of armor. So maybe this makes them durable enough. And maybe we can pull something off. Yep, I forgot the last time I beat floor 8 using 3-level 65 Phoenix Force and Old Man Logan, hard carried. But I needed so much RNG, painful rerun for me. Oh yeah. Some of these reruns have been rough. We've experienced a little bit of that too. When you slam your head in the wall for hours on end, then you get to redo the tower, I'm like, oh yeah, that wasn't that fun. Okay, we're alive. We're stuck. So we just go do basic. Go ahead and special. Try to kill. Alright, at least that guy's dead. We still got problems, but at least killing some people. Maybe we can go slow enough that we can recover. I don't know. I feel like we're in trouble, but you know, I really need that guy not to die. Okay, well, I have Nubians now. I didn't have last time, but I'm planning on using them on 9s instead of Immortal X-Men. Sadly, Immortal doesn't seem to beat 8. If it helps you at all, Pete, I did release my guide today. It's out, and it used some different teams than what you're suggesting. So maybe it helps. It's on YouTube. Came out a few hours ago. Maybe we go back to healer on him. Scrim on you, I think. We used pretty similar teams, but we did change it up a little bit as far as what we used. You said what floors? You said 9. I make the infographics for my questions, so I have to look back in the archives. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about putting those kinds of things out earlier for people. You're halfway on the second global node in DD9. Let's go. I know Rizzle was asking how far people were, JD. You might respond to him. I'm sure he's interested. I know people were asking in Discord. The first bio node is doable with Breaker instead of Venom. I gotcha. That first bio node was rough. Oh, you mean Spider-Verse? At least for free to play. I wonder if I need to move. Oh, leader getting owned sucks. I wonder if I need to move leader. Let's try. Okay, that's a rebel. It's not bad. What about Carnage instead of leader for speed? I don't get speed until we kill freaking Hood, but you can see how hard it is to kill these guys. I thought the same thing. It's my only problem. And I need to really kill this slow so I have abilities for the second round. I don't have Jeff, he's dead. We really struggled on the second node, Fetty. I fucked up. I let all of the, like, blaster pieces die, accidentally. And we've been trying to recover since. There's so many things dead right now. Blaster's dead, Super Scroll's dead, Sentry's dead. A lot of things are dead. Maybe leader over here. Let Venom take the hit. Thunderbolts are dead. A lot of teal characters are dead. Can Spidey help me through without dying? Maybe. That's going to take some testing. I'm just going to go straight for Hood so we can turn stuff back on. Maybe I need to ignore Satana for now. Though I have a feeling it's always stun Satana because she does bad things. But, I'm trying anyways. I feel like I'm hitting for 3. No, there's no way. We gotta stop Satana. That's so much damage. And leader may always be dead. Like I noticed the darkness is just killing him. So maybe you're right. Maybe I should be using a different character. I mean, I'm down to try. Spider-Man does kind of hang in there with his dodges and whatnot. Whether he can survive blue... Isn't there a blue Marvel on this node? Get that stun out. Can't stun Null. Can stun other people, though. Can't defense down. Just reduce damage. Don't die. Bass. Oh, how do we find a kill? We're in trouble. So I have Fan 4 and I have this, but Fan 4 aren't doing shit. How slow is this guy? I mean, if I could even just kill half this node, it would make a difference. $121. Now I eat 10 turns in a row. There's where my entire team would die. Here's where I can do no damage. Oh, it doesn't feel good. Because I don't think Fan 4 can actually do anything. Because they're just too small. They're not just like overstatted murdering everything. Maybe I just all in Satana so I can hopefully get healing again. And barrier. And that kind of stuff. So maybe I have a chance. And try to play it slow from there. There's the alt, there's the cleanse. Let me just go ahead and stun her. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. So we make sure we're nice and full. Hopefully we die slower. That's all we can hope for. Ouch. That's the cleanse. I can sack and pull that ability, right? That's an option. We haven't talked about it yet, but we could do that. Continue to kill. That's a heal. Go ahead and rewind and rebound to do all that jazz. Hopefully we can get the Satana. We're hanging in there. Let's go ahead and spread and do more damage. We're almost able to heal. And do more damage. We got a lot of turns to live again, which is the bad part. She bled out. Barely. Which helps because our turn meters get a lot better now. We have a hood that's murdering my toxin. Oh, don't die. Jeez. Null's next to act. I think we gotta work on him. Heal me, leader. No, don't die. I need you. No, stop shooting leader to the head. Hold on, friends. Oh, that's special. I think we continue on, trying to make leader dead. Okay, we finally made it through that. He's almost has ult, which is a huge deal. Am I trying to ability block things, or we finally think we're safe? Hold on. Fine. Less fine. Less fine. Fine. Sure. I don't know if your ability hurts, but let's not find out. just kill him. I'd really like leader to alt. Nice. That gives us energy. We're one turn off. That's actually amazing. We might make it just because of the leader. Leader's like hard carried this entire time. Zazel's next to go. And he's got his freaking rewind, so let's deal with him. At least try to. Looks like he's gonna go. That might be a mistake. I think Zazel's about to... Oh no, he's ability blocked. We should be okay. Can you not kill my leader? Leave him alone. He's important. He's doing great things right now. My Cabal Meth's SSB defense beat a New Mutants overnight. Leader's damage buff is for villains is so underrated. Oh yeah. 2 turns off. Let's go start dealing with him. Alright, so we have all our buttons up. That's the good news. See if we can get it close to Quicksilver's turn. We're 3 turns off. I want to drop before Quicksilver goes. Ideally. Okay, we should be fine. We have 3 characters still. You hit for 50! It's gonna be less fine. My character hit for 50. Oh! Nope, never mind, we're okay. Let's go. This isn't near as bad as I thought it was. This is, they don't all have speed up. It's fabulous. We're stuck on taunts. Carnage is scary. I think we're just gonna alt. I think we're just trying to get off of it right now. Okay, we're off of that. Toxin wants to stun things. Spider-Man just wants to stand there. Let's make Toxin not stun things. Seems like a good button. Let's go ahead and spread. Seems like a good button. Let's rewind people and try to make Toxin dead. Let's go ahead and stun their Carnage. Go ahead and spread. Toxin's still not dead, but he's getting glows. And I'm pretty certain Spider-Man's making them all have 50% more HP. Or something like that. Like, he had an HP increase, I just don't remember how much. Let's work on getting Riot out of here. Okay. That was tough, but we managed to make it through, which is really great. Everything's ability blocked. We should be okay. I think we can just click auto. Spider-Man's kicking me in the head, but it's fine. I can't believe later worked and actually pulled that off. Okay. And then there was one little Spider-Man left. Good riddance to you. So that takes us, I think, to 42. I think we're short just a little right now, so we have to have node 10. Yeah, we have to have node 10. If we want the 7, which I do. Let's try the way I think you're supposed to do this. Which I think is sack and then take Exalted in, but I'll be real, the Exalted team might be, the Amazing team might be the nicer team of the two. I'm gonna do what I normally do, which was kill the back line. See how this goes. Hulk's doing Hulk things. I'm assuming she's bad. She was bad before. This team does no damage, man. This is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure this is better. Okay. Heal people? That's pretty good. Smashed. She just unstun. Nope, we're okay. Did we kill him? No. Stop it! Stop making heals. Okay, she's dead. Let's try to save Hulk. Save that. Okay. I can stun North Star. It's worth, right? Is there a world I can kill North Star? Hulk's dead. Do we just keep this? What do you guys think? Betty? Are you still here? What do you think? Is that good enough? I've always heard people say, yeah, that's what you do, but it's not what I do in my attacks. I think it's fine though. I'm gonna keep it. If this doesn't work, it's fine. Hopefully this is more than fine. 1, 2, 3. Angel and Morph. Here we go. See what happens. It's either gonna work or it's not. Yep, that's fine. We just special, we go ahead and hit him, knock the dodges off. We go ahead and alt, right? Because we're gonna have to deal with the void eventually. We just do that. And we start working on the North Star. As soon as we can get to him, we go for him. So I believe we leave Angelic Aura on in this situation because of the flips. He's dead. He's dead. Oh no, he didn't die. Interesting. He's taunted, so he's gonna die anyways. Now we gotta deal with Void. Hopefully that's fine. That's not the worst damage in the world. And we heal through it. We're still stuck on taunts. I think we can keep that for now. We can flip that to back to being good buffs. We just work on getting this guy dead. Taking North Star into the next round would be bad. Here's more defense down. Die, North Star, die. Thank you. Alright, we lose our buff. Nothing I can do about that. But now I can get vulnerables. And we're about to get rid of Void, which will be good. Get rid of Void. And then we can move on. Okay, we didn't stun anything, that's good. I'm gonna save that. I think we're okay. We got one more hit from Void. Should be okay. We're alive. I'm gonna go ahead and stun because I don't want to take the damage from him. I think it's the play. Since we have all these yucky debuffs on us. Hanging in there. Just gonna do some basicking. Okay. Here's all the scary characters. Let's go ahead and do some AoE damage. It's flipping me with everything. Which was looking really quite bad. That character's dead. Let's try to deal with Quicksilver. I don't know if I have it clear. It's a lot of empowered characters. Oh my god. How do people beat this? Did I mess this up? Keeping that I did? Maybe I need to save a lot more abilities. This is a normal ability I'd push into him. Let's do that. That knocks some dodges off. We have to alt because we want to keep the abilities from happening. Maybe I played that too fast. Let's go ahead and just turn Angel's ability off. So we do max damage, and that way we have abilities later. I think that's gonna be the play. Am I sacking the 1 second bio node or one-shotting it? One-shotting it. Oh no, second bio, no, I sack it. I sack it twice, actually, in my big runs. I always mess up the bio and what node you guys are actually asking about. Come on, buddy. I need you to get out of here. Trying to play this slow. So that we can, hopefully... What if I just leave Sentry alive? And I just take him in the last wave? Or is that dumb? I mean, not this one, because he's gonna bleed out, but like, if I didn't do damage to him at all. So we have defense down right now. We flip that. I think the answer is no. Not yet. Three turns off. I gotta go slower. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's bad. Okay, that's not good. That might cost me a character. Stupid butt face. Wish I could blind void. Please don't hit him. You butt face. Of course you did. Alright, I might save this for later. It's 6 o'clock in the morning right now. I think it's time to end it, guys. We've been up way too late. I probably can do this. I just need to put more time into it. I just gonna need to go slow and figure it out, and we'll get through it. But we did majority of it. Appreciate you all. I'm gonna click stop on the record. We've got all the other footage recorded. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You know, we had a late night. And it was a pretty fun one. Thanks for the video. My 3 Phoenix Force at level 60 did the job on Node 8. Darkstar pooped all over him. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm glad you got it done. Who's on? Anybody on? Starfighter's on? Betty Wop's on. Betty Wop's hanging out in here. We're going to send you guys Betty Wop. Betty Wop's on for a few hours. Send you guys on over there. He's also having fun on the Breaker event, looks like right now.